355 days bago tayo ulit nakapaglaro. Kaya Mark, nanamnamin ko, hihinga ako na malalim. Eto na, bakbakan tayo. Babalikan natin 3x3.
Ang sarap pakinggan nung we are back. And of course, we have great lineups in store for you dito sa ating Invitational. Some of the top teams in local 3x3, makikita po natin dito. We have regular names that we've seen before, and we have new names actually. Marami na bagong mga muka na magpapakitang gilas in the 3x3 stage, Martin.
Siksik, liglig at umaapaw. Yan nga ang mga players na makikita natin ngayon. At syempre, ang goal natin is mag-qualify sa Paris Olympics. Makikita natin na talagang magpapakitang gilas itong mga manlalaro natin ngayong araw na ito.
At binabati po natin lahat ng nanonood sa ating Facebook page ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas and of course Chooks-to-Go and sa YouTube channel ng FIBA 3x3 worldwide. We are being seen. Now let's turn it over to our new partners at center court, Marcus and RJ.
All right, we ready for game 5. Game 5 on deck. First team is HEIHEI Manila. Player number 1, Chico Lanete. Player number 2, Zachary Hung. Player number 3, Mark Spider Talo. Player number 4, Mike Harry Insuzu.
And from Paquiao Coffee Bacolod at number 40, JK Casino. Number 8, Cyrus Tabi. At 88, Joseph Eriobu. And at number 15, JJ Manlangit.
What a great matchup pang tampok natin right after a fantastic opening ceremony, Martin. Magtatapat itong Paquiao Coffee Bacolod at ang HEIHEI Manila, ang ating tinatawag na home team na nakikita natin competes in FIBA 3x3 World Tour Games in so many countries in the past few months. Ito ang makikita natin showcasing their skills at the half court. Then again, binabati po namin everybody watching us on the official Facebook pages and Chooks-to-Go at Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas and everyone watching worldwide sa YouTube channel ng FIBA 3x3. Finally, we are back to reignite Philippine 3x3 basketball. Mark Zambrano po with Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio mula po dito sa Laos Event Center in San Fernando, Pampanga. Big game, good matchup, at may nakita tayong batang-bata.
Bata pa ako, pinanonood ko na to. Kuya Chico Lanete. Pero Mark, babalikan ko lang yung binanggit mo. Abu Dhabi Masters, lalaro sa pagtatapos nitong buwan na to. Sabi mo maraming nanonood sa atin worldwide. Kurt Kanda, Carl Ver and the Ver family from Calgary, Canada. Nakatutok sa atin yung Bojo Hader at yung mga first responders sa Abu Dhabi. Inaantabayanan na itong Manila. HEIHEI, nalalaro nga doon. And of course, yung mga kaibigan natin sa Australia, Junie Navarro. Nakatutok dahil ang Zamboanga Valientes, babakbak mamaya.
And that's the reason why talagang yung success po ng 3x3 has grown by leaps and bounds dito po sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3. Napakarami pong sumusuporta sa atin, not only in the Philippines, but also worldwide. And as Boss Ronald said a while ago, as he welcomed everybody dito sa ating venue, dalawang dahilan kung ba't natin ginagawa to, Martin. First is to reignite Philippine 3x3 na medyo matagal na tulog dahil sa pandemya. Pangalawa, we just simply want to entertain people. Nakakamiss yung nag-entertain tayo ng basketball fans. Ang tagal natin hindi nagawa.
Hindi ka makalabas ng bahay para manood dun sa half court sa tapat ng bahay ninyo. Ito, dadali namin sa inyo yung bakbakan. Naglaro na kanina, unang 4 na laro. Kung digdikan at digdikan yung hinahanap ninyo, saktong-sakto to. After lunch, papawis, di ba?
Nakasungkit na nga pala sa ating group stage ng isang panalo. Etong Paquiao Coffee Bacolod over Pasay, 22-14 in their first game. Samantalang itong HEIHEI Manila will be seeing their first crack at action dito sa ating upcoming game. Huge names in this lineup for HEIHEI Manila. Chico Lanete, streak shooter all year round. He can shoot at anybody, anytime. Zach Wang, power play. Mark Talio, of course, has shown exceptional 3x3 skills in front of the best in the world. And dagdag pa dyan, yung man mountain, si Mike Harry, nasa ilalim. But of course, itong Pacquiao Coffee Bacolod will not be pushovers here with the veteran powers of JK Casino and Cyrus Tabi. Dagdagan mo pa dyan yung kanilang malaking mama, si Joseph Eriobu, and of course, the dependable shooting nitong si JJ Manlangit.
Saka may familiarity itong squad na to. Maalala natin itong si JJ Manlangit at JK Casino magkasama sa programa ng Centro Escolar University nung nasa kolehiyo sila. Ex-pro din itong tatlo. Joseph Eriobu, naglaro yan sa ABL. Kaya mako-consider yan na ex-pro player. Itong si Cyrus Tabi sa TIP naman, naglaro din in the pro leagues.
Di ko alam kung nakita niyo yung ginawa ni Mike Harry kanina, no? Bago magsimula itong game. He looked up at the sky, pointed at the heavens, and smiled. I think that sums up the entire emotion ng lahat ng tao dito, including us. We're just so happy to be back.
And it's a great opportunity for him to showcase his game dahil tapos na nga ang playing years na ito ni Mike Harry in season 95 ng NCAA.
Casino with a burst of speed. First blood para dito sa kupunan ng Bacolod.
Hindi ka pwede magpaloko dito kay JK Casino. Ang ganda ng balanse niya. Kanina nung unang laro, pinopostehan pa siya ng pinopostehan. Pero kaya niyang tumanggap ng contact. Tingnan natin ito, Marco. Yung balance niya, putting his hip and his shoulder on the body of the defender. Mas malaki si Zach Wang sa kanya.
So, maksak naman sa loob. Short there for Tabi. Here's Wang looking inside. Harry, power play.
And dapat gumalaw import. Pagka binigyan sa ilalim, pihit, buhat.
May nama yung defender to. Harry masusubukan dito kanyang depensa. Missed there by Casino. The putback is there para kay Tabi. 1 point lead for Bacolod. Here's Harry. At bago makatira si Mike Harry, may foul na itatawag dito against JJ Manlangit. Panoorin natin ang ating power play. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa.
Mapapabiyahe ako nito, Mark.
Sabay tayo.
Oo, pihado.
Here's Manlangit. He was hot in their first game. Casino, nawala ng real estate at maubusan ng oras dito. Ang kupunan ng Bacolod.
Dito mo makikita yung epekto ng isang coach Alvin Ayo sa kanyang kupunan. Talagang kinakain yung space and putting the pressure.
Ito ang ating assist of the game. Galing na assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todo-todo ang GV at samahang Tina Easy. Samantala, puntahan naman natin ang ating courtside queen, Mara Aquino. Go ahead.
Ayon sa HEIHEI Manila, ito ang kanilang biggest test and preparation for Abu Dhabi. Aminado sila, nakabado sila ng FIBA Masters, Qatar at Canada. Pero this time, no pressure sa kanilang third international game. They know what to expect. At marami din silang natutunan, lalo na sa lapses sa depensa. Kaya dinagdag nila si Mike Harry, who they think will be the key to success sa upcoming Abu Dhabi Masters next week. Let's keep a close eye on this team. Mark and Martin.
Thank you, Mara. And if there's one team, Martin, dito sa ating lineup of teams here sa ating invitational who wants this event to happen, itong HEIHEI Manila. Dahil according to Coach Alden before, one thing that they lack is just the ability to play together.
Oo, kasi kakabuo lang din itong kupunan na to eh. Sasama natin dyan si Marky. Kasama yan din sa rotation natin sa national team. Importante, lalong-lalo na sa tatluhan, yung magkaamuyan kayo.
Yes. And with the addition of Mike Harry, who will be seeing action sa Abu Dhabi, malaking addition yun to help in the size factor. Samantala, bago tumira,
Kinayod na kinayod si Mac Talio. Pero sabi mo nga, malaki. 6'6". Ganun kalaki yung addition dyan.
ito si Mactalio, of course, in their last outing sa FIBA World Tour, shot the lights out of the venue just like he did in that play.
Saka magandang pagkakataon to. Bagay na bagay yung laro ni Mac Talio sa 3x3. Saka kita natin sobrang kondisyon ngayon ni Mac.
Great drive there. Quick first step para dito kay Mike Harry. At the Eriobu getting away. And that's a foul there on Mike Harry. So nasa free throw line ngayon si Joseph Eriobu.
Ito si Joseph Eriobu. Nakakatuwa din ang kwento nito. Pinanganak sa Hong Kong. Ito si Joseph Eriobu pero Filipino passport holder.
Free throws na yun. Yun ang Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Chico Lanete. At tapang na drive.
Batang-batang drive. Batang-bata. Makulay pa yung sapatos si Kuya Chico eh.
Missed there on Eriobu. Here's Lanete. Looking for Mike Harry. Harry powering his way underneath. Wala. Second time around is good.
Yan din yung abante na itong Mike Harry. Kasi alam mo, nag-e-ensayo sila sa SV Court, itong 3x3 team natin. Karamihan sa mga manlalaro, yung mga kasali dito sa tournament natin today, nakakapaglaro ng tatluhan.
Now the communication gumagana na dito para sa HEIHEI Manila. They're leading by 2 points. Group stage pa rin po tayo dito. As Zach Wang checks back in para kay Chico Lanete. Ang nakaka-GV na instant replay na yan is brought to you by DM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy.
Nakita natin doon, Mike Harry sa ilalim. Naalala ko, Mark, nung dumating to sa Pilipinas, kami sumundo. Diretso sa Samar. Laro. Ang kalaban namin, Landry Sanjo.
Ang lilit ah. Samantala, difficult 2-point bomb converted there. What a shot to tie the ball game up at 6. Kailangan natin tingnan ito. Ang easy 2-point shot na yan is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy. Here's Talio left open again. Talio is on fire.
Sabi ko sa iyo, kondisyon eh. Kondisyon eh.
They go to Zach Wang. Naiiwang natutulog ang depensa ng Bacolod. Pressure defense applied by HEIHEI Manila. Eriobu faking, taking the 2.
Nadagdag din to sa laro ni Joseph Eriobu. Nung nasa Mapua tong si Joseph Eriobu, more of basurero eh. Ganun yung laro niya, dadampot ng bola, magbibigay ng high intensity na depensa.
Talio again from outside. Parang free throw lang ang 2-pointer ni Talio. Pangatlo na. Cyrus Tabi, in and out for Tabi.
Magkakilala yan, yung Tabi at saka itong si Zach Wang sa Cebu.
Yes.
Nagkakalaro yan dalawang yan.
Here's Eriobu, nakawala sa depensa ni Talio. They go outside. Chico Lanete. Chico steps on the brakes. Lanete hinahanap si Wang, di mapasahan. Finally gets it to Zach. Teardrop by Wang, wala. 13-7 now para sa HEIHEI Manila. Eriobu, slight mismatch against Talio. Gets it to go for 1.
Kayod eh.
Kayod.
Yun yung larong Pilipino.
Under goal stop para kay Talio. 6 pa rin ang lamang dito ng HEIHEI Manila.
Ang ganda nung halo dito nung HEIHEI Manila dahil meron silang mga shooter at si Zach Wang pwedeng umangat eh dun sa elbow, nakakabigay ng pasa. Sobrang importante yan na yung isa mong big guy nakakagalaw at si Mike Harry nakakagalaw din sa depensa.
Uy, nakatakas doon itong si JJ Manlangit. He was asking for a foul. Itong si Chico Lanete may hawi daw doon pero walang tinawag. And a warning, delaying the game warning here called. Chico to the side. Zach for 2. Yes, sir!
Exactly. Yan ang binabanggit natin. Kailangan nakakapag-extend talaga ang iyong mga big guys pagdating sa 3x3.
16-9 na. Ganyan nakalaki ang kalamangan dito ng HEIHEI Manila. Outside shooting and defense working wonders para sa ating national 3x3 team. Uy, napitawan ni Casino. Unforced turnover kontra sa Bacolod. Here's Harry, back to Talio. Talio step back, block there. Sumubok naman itong si Cyrus Tabi, sinking the 2-pointer.
Saktong-sakto sa kanto eh. Ang hirap din scorean nitong Bacolod dahil bumipressure talaga si Casino at saka itong si Tabi.
Playing like a big man itong si Tabi.
Pero yun lang, meron kang Mike Harry Zuzu sa ilalim.
Ang tinuka sa ere. Block of the game ay din sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. You heard it right. You can now Chooks to stay at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas. So sino gusto sumabay sa amin ni Martin, pupunta kami doon.
Chooks!
Chooks to stay.
Huwag niyo pong kalimutan yung exclamation point. Chooks!
So sarap naman talaga yung Chooks-to-Go pag salo-salong ginagawa. Whoop, teka muna.
Sa baba daw yung foul. Pero ako lalo akong gaganahan ito maglaro, Mark. Kasi pag best player of the game, meron kang 5 manok, tapos meron ka 10 kilong bigas, 2 kilo isang manok.
Sarap dun eh, kumpleto na meal mo eh, no? Here's Lanete asking for a screen. Chico, sumagasa, nilabas kay Talio. Binabantayan na ng gusto si Mac Talio. Alam nilang init eh. Talio off balance.
Ala ko, mahuhulog pa yun eh.
Great defense by Mike Harry on Eriobu. Cyrus Tabi. Fakes. Fall away. Wala. Hihintay pa rin ako ng 2-point bomb from Chico Laneta. Look at that pass to Mac Talio. Familiarity working. Hindi lang pumasok. And Mike Harry with a rebound and a putback.
Saliwa pa yung paa ni Mike Harry.
Here's Casino over to Eriobu. Susubukan niya depensa dito ni Talio. Off the glass. Soft touch for the big guy.
Bukas yung banda ngayong hapon para dito kay Joseph Eriobu.
Naku, naiiwan sila Nete.
Narinig ka.
Specialty of the house. Wala lang. Isa pa daw, sabi ni Mac.
Pangapat.
Sarap talaga. Ganda ng gising ni Mac Talio.
Kondisyon eh. Kitang-kita mo. Noong naka-cover ko siya sa Chooks-to-Go MPBL, etong si Mac Talio medyo mayroong additional na timbang pa eh. Pero ngayon, lean na lean, trim na trim.
Talio, same spot. Kumalog lang palabas. 19-14, HEIHEI with the lead. Casino penetrates for one. Apat ang lamang ng Manila. Chico Lanete, binabayaan ng depensa.
Pa-picture pa.
Picture pa, nagkape pa sa
Tumingin
ere, si Kuya Chico.
Tagal nang nagkakape niya.
Acidic na nga siguro sa dami ng kape.
Pero naalala ko, Mark, nung naglaro sa Doha Masters, etong HEIHEI Manila, naalala ko nagpo-post ng video si Mac Talio, nagdidribble sa hotel. Nagdidribble sa hotel eh. Kaya kapasalamatan natin yung mga kaibigan natin sa Wilson.
Yes.
Sir Almond, nandirito ka. Hindi ako nakapag-hi sa kanya kanina eh. Kasi bising-bising nag-post sa mga stories. Pero yung official basketball
Yes.
ng 3x3, laking bagay niyan.
Naku, kumahawakan niyo yung official basketball namin. Baka hindi nyo nabitawan.
Ay, Sir Almond.
Wilson basketballs are just wow.
Yung bitaw natin gumagana maliit. Kasi size 6 yung bola na ginagamit sa
Kahit
3x3.
kapos, ang ganda ng bitaw mo kasi
Oo.
Wilson ang gamit mo eh.
Exactly.
Here's Harry for the win underneath. That will count and that will be it. 21-15. Signed, sealed, and delivered para sa HEIHEI Manila.
Thank you once again to our officials, Rigor Boron and Jessel Cruz. Thank you to our dear sponsors, HEIHEI, Chooks-to-Go.
That's our final score, 21-15. Unang panalo sa kanilang unang laro. Makukuha dito ng HEIHEI Manila. The familiarity, the outside shooting of Mac Talio, and mukhang it paid off yung presence dito ni Mike Harry sa ilalim.
Tingin mo? Kasi ang laking bagay eh. Apat na dos yung binitawan ni Mac Talio. Tapos, pagka nag-extend ka, nag-close out ka, may babagsak ka ng bola sa ilalim. NK.
Tama, sinisigawan si
NK.
Mac Talio, may sasaingin ka na.
Ay, hindi siya magsasaing. Sure ball ako.
Si Mac Talio, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Susot na niyo yung t-shirt. Of course, ang Chooks-to-Go, laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot, zero antibiotics. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. May Chooks-to-Go GCs ka na. Of course, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan ng Chooks-to-Go, samahan mo pa ng quality na bigas, Martin. Mula sa homegrown grains, sa kumpleto.
10 kilos.
Only
10
extra
kilos.
rice.
10 kilos.
Mark Talio, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Congratulations, Mark. First of all, super proud kami sa'yo for representing Philippines sa Abu Dhabi. Gano'n ka-importante para sa buong kupunan nyo na magkakaroon tayo ngayon ng torneo as preparation para sa Masters sa Abu Dhabi end of the month?
Siyempre, malaking honor para sa akin to represent our country. At saka malaking bagay to yung games namin dito kasi it will boost our confidence, especially sa mga laro namin nung nakaraan sa World Tour. So, this is the start. Ito yung nagbibuild ng confidence namin. Ang daming mga magagaling na players na kasama dito and sobrang sarap sa pakiramdam na makalaro at to boost our confidence.
Sino yung mga gusto mong batiin? May mensahe ka ba sa kanila?
Siyempre, unang-una gusto ko batiin yung wife ko nanonood, yung Babista family, Talio family, yung daddy ko nanonood, yung mga sister ko, tsaka Boss Rodolfo Borja, Boss Edgar Mangas, HUP, SMC, BN Sports, tsaka MSV Squad. Maraming salamat sa suporta nyo.
HEIHEI Manila will be representing our country at the end of the month in Abu Dhabi Masters. Let's all support them. Balik sa inyo.
Congratulations again to Mac Talio, ang ating manok ng bayan, best player of the game. And kung ganyan ang lalaruin itong HEIHEI Manila sa ating one-day tournament, maraming papahirapan to, Martin.
Talagang maraming papahirapan. Pero sabihin ko yung airpods si Mac Talio, mas magaling sa kanya.
Talaga ba?
Yun. Sabi ni Coach Sandy yun. Sabi ni Coach Sandy Rubin. Ako syempre kayo makako eh.
Ito ating susunod na laro, Quezon City taking on Cebu. Talaga namang itong team ng Cebu, nakausap ko yung kanilang coach the other day. Talagang they're really happy to be able to play dito sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021. Pinaghandaan daw nila talaga ito. So wag na natin patagalin. Let's turn it over to Marcus and RJ.
Manila Kingpin, Quezon City. We got Jerome Garcia. Up next, Alfredo Mabayo, John Amboluto, and Joseph Peña Redondo.
All right, for team number 2, Art Builder Cebu. Player number 1, Mambert Arung. Player number 2, Landry Sanjo. Player number 3, Frederick Ilambi. And player number 4, Ralph Ju Dinolan. Let's get it, man. Yeah, let's go. I see Manila Kingpin. I think this is the first time we've seen them today.
Yup, stepping with fresh legs on the court right now.
Fresh.
Sa Pool B, of course, yan ang ating next matchup sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021. MNL Kingpin Quezon City taking on ARQ Builders mula pa sa Cebu. Talk about tayo. Talagang para makapaglaro ng 3x3. And we're glad to have a team from Cebu representing their province here. And titingnan ko yung lineup. Mukhang magkakapalitan ng mukha to, Martin. Diyos ko.
Itong Cebu. Alam mo yung hari ng panalay, yung tawag ng mga player. Si Sanjo, sila, Landry Sanjo. Hindi na taga Cebu yan, taga buong Pilipinas na yan. Wala kayong makikita na larong, palaro. Piyesta, intercommercial. Pagka mayroong foreign import, sigurado kasali yan.
Talagang napakasipag ng taon to.
2011.
Oh.
Sinundo namin si Mike Harry. Lalaro kami sa Samar. Si Landry Sanjo, reigning MVP.
Tapos diretso Samar.
Oo.
Wala na pahinga.
Wala na. Pero ang ganda nitong mix na to. Kayo nakakausap ko si Mon Mabayo. Alam mo, kumpare ko to si Mon. Tinanong ko, dala mo ba yung mouthpiece mo? Kasi nakita ko yun agad eh. At magkakakilala na itong mga to. Dahil mga ligang labas, magkakatapat talaga yung mga yan.
So intense defense ang ating aabangan dito. Of course, naglalakihan ng mga player dito. Lalong-lalo na sa ARQ Builders. With the presence there of Landry Sanjo and Frederick Elombi.
Quick trivia for you, Marka.
Go ahead.
FOC Emil. Kasama namin sa coaching camp ni Coach Jerry Abuyabar.
Okay.
Nag-coaching camp kami sa States, I think this was 2013. Coach ng youth team ng Senegal. Two of his players,
There.
Landry Sanjo at itong si Frederick Elombi. At Coach Emil, I know you're watching. I know that Frederick is your favorite. This guy practically grew up under his wing.
Wow.
From I think it was the primary school, from 8 years old, 8 or 9 years old, till he went to the Philippines through the basketball connections with Coach Jerry. It's a small world. I was talking with Coach Jerry, a very dear friend of mine, last night. And sinesendan nga ako, alam ko kondisyon to mga to eh. Kasi pati si Kasim Mirza, sumasabay sa kanila ng ensayo.
Kaya pala tinanong mo ko kung maglalaro siya.
Tinanong ko kung maglalaro si Kasim eh. At alam ko nakaantaba yan si Kasim.
Makikita natin yan.
Oo, pati sa SV court kay Boss Sam Versosa. I think sa New Manila yung court nila. They do their rapid testing and then they have games. Jerwin Gaco nandoon. Itong mga some of the guys who are participating in the 3x3, Mactalio, laging nandoon. So, nakikita natin na despite the pandemic, guys were able to adjust with the help of a lot of people who wants the best for the sport.
Yun ang ginagawa naman natin dito sa Chooks-to-Go eh. We do not make any excuses. In fact, for this tournament, Martin, alam naman ng lahat yan. We took one for the team, literally. This is free for all the teams involved dito sa ating tournament. And
Di sinabi sa atin, Boss Ronald, ikaw, ako, Luwanson, tsaka Ross.
dapat nga buno tayo ng team eh.
40 na ba? 40 na ba?
Malalasog-lasog tayo dyan sa ilalim. Tatapat mo kay Mon Mabs.
35 and above lang tayo. 35 and above. 35. Di pa naman tayo 40. Ikaw 22, di ba?
23.
Forever. Forever.
Forever. So ito na po. First possession mapupunta sa white shirts ng MNL Kingpin, Quezon City, Mabayo. They go outside. Garcia drops it. Nako, mukhang madulas yung bola. Jerome, block.
Malamig pa tong Quezon City na squad.
Give and go play off the glass. That will trickle in. 1-0 na dito para sa Cebu. First crack at the basket. Oop, foul ay tatawag dito. That'll go against the white shirts of Manila Kingpin.
Tantabayanan din natin, Mark, itong si Rap Dinolan. Very good player, veteran sa Sesafi, played commercial league sa South. And really one of the guys na defensive stopper to eh. Pero ngayon nabigyan ng pagkakataon ito as he makes this basket plus the bonus free throw.
Dinolan will not make that. Sanjo gives it back to Dinolan. Butter fingers, makakuha niya ulit ang loose ball. Baseline attack. Seal job there.
Napituan dito si John Ambuluto. Ito yung matchup na gusto ko makita, Mark. Sanjo tsaka Mabayo.
May kwento yata si Mara from courtside. What do you have, Mara?
Cebu, itong si Monbert Arong at Ralph Dinolan, matagal nang nag-eensayo magkasama dahil galing nga sila dito sa Pilipinas. Pero ang kanilang import na si Sanjo at Elombi, kahapon lang nila nakasama sa ensayo. So today will be a test of their rhythm and their chemistry. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Mara. And looking at these two guys, mukhang they're raring to play. Talagang
Laro.
konting adjustment lang naman yan.
Laro. Pagkabihis ka na, pagka nakapagpapawis ka na, wala na excuse yan. Lalo na ngayon, naka-aircon ka pa, tapos may camera, wala na excuse yan.
Kumain ka pa ng Chooks-to-Go sa isang katerbang kanin kanina. Nakita ko yun.
Tatlo.
Ayan na ang sinasabi nyo. Gets his own miss. Tries again. At nakuha pa niya yung basket plus the foul. Too strong, Landry Sanjo.
Sabi ko sa iyo, larong Pilipino na to eh. Tingnan mo kung paano gumalaw sa ilalim si Sanjo. Alam na niya kung paano ikakalas yung katawan niya through contact.
Yan ang ating power play. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa.
Namimiss na daw ni Papi Carver yung Chooks-to-Go dahil sa Canada. Wala pa tayo. Papi Carl, pag pumunta ako dyan, ngayong Christmas dadalang kita.
Yung mga nanonood nga nung Manila team natin eh, kung saan pumupunta, especially sa Middle East, akala nila may branch na doon ng Chooks.
Sana, Boss Ronald.
Huwag kayong mag-alala. Dadating din tayo dyan.
Relax lang.
Trying to beat the buzzer there. Si John Ambuluto missing on the two. They lob it inside. Uy, muntik pa pumasok yung lob pass para kay Sanjo. Ambuluto for two.
Good shot, good kick out. Ito na yung natin makikita. Yung mga malalaking player, kailangan umextend. Kaya medyo pabor to sa mga Pilipino eh, itong 3x3. Kasi mas maliliksi tayo kadalasan sa kalaban natin.
Yung matchup dito ni Elombi sa ni Mon Mabs, bantayan nyo yan.
Basta import, gusto ni Mon Mabs na ka-matchup yan.
Hinahanap yung pinakamalaki. Characteristic game itong si Mon Mabayo.
No AP eh, kahit undersize, laban yan.
Ang easy 2-point shot na yan ni Ambulunto is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at saan pinaisi. Jerome falling away. Oh, difficult shot. Asking for a foul.
Si J. Gars, di naman mahihain yan eh. Kilala
Oo.
natin yan eh. Gunner talaga.
Foul na binigay agad. Duty foul.
Team foul for Quezon City.
Ang nakaka-GV na instant replay ng fall away na yan is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaisi.
Dami ko nang dinonate dyan sa TM. Mobile Legends.
Mobile Legends.
Mobile Legends.
Mobile game credits.
Oo eh.
Low scoring ball game. Martin, 5-3. Uy, naabot dito.
That's team foul number 7.
Good try there on defense mula dito kay Peña Redondo.
2 free throws for John Abund.
Dito natin nakikita, no? Kailangan talaga matibay yung katawan mo rito eh, pag 3x3. Kasi mahaba yung laro, 10 minutes, madalang na madalang yung sub. Pero may sub. Pero grabe yung physicality.
Free throws na yan natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Left-handed shot ni Sanjo will not go. Jagar from the right corner. Susubukan dito depensa ni Mon Mabs. Uy, inaabot ni Mon Mabayo yun.
Good
block.
defense.
But the putback is there. That is good. By Dinolan. Uy, foul on Sanjo.
Pass fake, sumabit. Tsaka medyo may additional weight din to si Landry Sancho. Understandable throughout the pandemic kasi nakakalaro ko to, nabantayan ko to. Alam ko yung pakiramdam eh. Kaya
Ramdam
kanina,
mo,
nung pinanonood ko si Marky, tsaka si yan, napapapalakpak ako eh.
Sarap eh, no?
Oo.
Second team foul on Cebu.
May titik pa dito si Mon Mabs dito kay Elombi. Color developing here between the big guys. Sarap talaga panoorin ng 3x3.
Oo. Iba yung physicality eh. Kasi may mga tawag dito na pinababayaan ng mga referee. Makapal. Pag tayo mga naglalaro sa kalye, yung tawag makapal yung tawagan.
Way off on that too. Agawan sa rebound. Mapupunta kay Sanjo. Sanjo powering his way against 2 white shirts. Matatawagan ng foul dito. Sino ba?
Sinuyot ng balikat
Oo.
eh. Pero matibay rin to si Jan Ambulunto.
Kaya makipagsabayan natin ang post-up move here using his upper body strength.
Bigat yan. Landry Sanjo, nakalaki ng balikat. Pero si Ambulunto rin kasi. Sanay ito eh, nung nasa St. Clair pa kay Coach Gino. Talagang ang trabaho niyan, kumuha ng contact, mag-set ng screen, and kahit sa MPBL, nakikita natin na role player, magaling kumuha ng mga basura, putback, ganyan.
Role-playing lang. Kung ano pwedeng iambag mo doon sa team, ika nga nila, bigay mo.
Nakawa, swabe, kaliwete.
Oo.
Wakali.
Si Landry Sanjo ngayon ang nasa free throw line. Tatlo pa rin ang lamang dito ng Cebu. Making his first free throw. May isa pa para kay Landry Sanjo. Free throws na yan hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Yung tira ni Landry Sanjo parang nagda-darts eh.
Parang
No?
darts,
Parang
tulis.
nagda-darts eh. Pero close yun kasi 2-2 eh.
Tight defense by the orange shirts. Mon Mabs mawawala. Sanjo keeps it alive. Landry. Gustong subukan si Mon Mabs. Fix. Naku, pakabila yung pektos. Shot clock down to 6 outside for Mon Mabs. Another rebound for Sanjo. Nilabas dito. This is a 2-pointer. Mon Mabs, I think he stepped on the line. Agon sa rebound, kanina mapupunta, muntik na sa atin.
Ready na ako eh.
Susunggaban ko na sana.
Oo, eh.
Tayo. Alam mo, minsan
Parang-
naiingit ka eh.
Parang Arisa Rose eh. Mapapagano ka eh. Pinipigilan na ako ni Luanson eh. Oh, yung mga kaibigan natin, sabi natin, all over the world nakatutok
Yes.
sa atin. J.R. Texon from
Yun.
Italy. Jay, ingat kayo dyan ng pamilya mo. And mga sumusuporta sa atin, mga OFW, grupo-grupo nanonood after work.
Yan yung mga nagbibigay ng lakas sa ating
Oo.
Manila team eh. Every time we play sa FIBA 3x3 World
Alam
Tour.
mo, home court lahat eh.
Nabubuisit nga yung mga ibang team na kalaban natin. Home court daw ba natin kahit saan tayo pumunta? Eh, magagawa nyo.
Sa Doha, may mga dalang payong tsaka jacket.
Hindi pa yun. Nag-aabot pa ng buko pie.
Oo, eh.
Saan mo kinuha yung buko pie sa Doha?
O nakakatawa din talaga. Alam mo, yan ang kagandahan ng mga 3x3 basketball. Kasi
Yes.
bawat Pilipino may experience dito eh. Ito para si Kuya Put, lahat ng kasama
Yes.
natin. Kahit kasi Kuya Rap dito sa tabi, kahit sino naglaro ng tatluhan eh. Kaya meron kang experience, may mahahatak ka.
Hindi mahirap mag-adjust dahil ginawa mo na eh. Ooh, strong play. Hindi pa na-clear.
Kaya clear yun eh. Kung ayun, sabi nga ng ating game announcer, kung size 12 yung pa, clear eh. Size 15 eh.
Sumobrang tatlo.
Mobra ng 3 pulgada eh.
That's a 2. Medyo nahihirapan sa outside shooting yung mga gunners ng MNL. Ooh, in and out pero pumasok.
Nilagay na lang eh. Harap-rap dinolan.
11-3, kanino mapupunta? Ay, nakatakas, binigay, nilabas.
Di pa nilalabas.
Good idea. Heads up there. Yan ang sinasabing adjustment sa 3x3 setup. Sorry, missed that time. Umilalim pa. Iba talaga kung nandun yung Landry Sancho sa ilalim.
Kayot Marino.
Iba. Iba ang
Import.
sipag.
Yan ang import.
Pag nakita ka ng player na malaki na, masipag pa, napakahirap kalaban yan. So palaki ng palaki. Lumolobo dito ang kalamangan ng Cebu.
Penalty pa. So, 2 free throws plus ball possession ang ARQ. Cebu.
So MNL Kingpin Quezon City hindi makakuha ng rhythm dito. They dump it inside. Elombi fakes. Elombi no short.
Daming lamok eh. Pagka mga sumasalaksa ka, may lamok talaga eh. Kung saan nanggagaling yung mampas.
Hindi gumana yung teardrop ni JR. Naku, land of the Giants. Ang tapang mo, boy.
Yun yun. Alam mo, Mark, sa inyo, sa Malabon, di ba pagkahapon, tas kalaban mo yung mga kakagaling lang sa trabaho? Ganyan na ganyan eh.
Tinan mo.
Ice tubig lang yan.
Puro orange ang nasa paligid mo. Nagawa mo pa yun. And he will be rewarded with 1 free throw. Itong si Joseph Peña-Redondo. Free throws na to ay itid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Yung kahig Marino talaga sa
Oo.
ilalim.
Sanjo asking for it. Sanjo will try his strength. Tinapik palabas ni Peña-Redondo. Nearing the 5-minute mark ng ating ball game. 12-4 ang score natin in favor of Cebu. Way off on that too.
Mapapalitan mo na rito. Magandang mapanood dito si Mon Bert Arong dahil he was injury plagued during the MPBL season, nakapagpahinga ng pandemic, naka-recover. I think he had surgery on his knee. So, nakikita natin mas maliksi yung galaw niya ngayon.
Oh, binura!
Minorado, pati yung mga adboard natin, nabura.
Hoy, mahal yan. Tayo nyo.
Pero kasama sa laro eh.
Oo. Ang tinuka sa ere. Yun na nga. Katuka-tuka naman talaga. Block of the game atid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. You heard it right. You can now Chooks to stay at Robinson's Lipa, Batangas.
Ganda ng palo sa taas eh.
Badly needed yung mga 2-pointer na yan pero hindi pa rin pumapasok para sa MNL Kingpin Quezon City. Elombi fakes Elombi against Mabayo. Wala. Good defense by Mon Mabs. Butterfingers na wala ang bola dito. There's a 2. Hirap talaga pag ang daming malalaki sa ilalim eh, no? Wala pa rin dito.
Di pipituhan. Kaya pipituhan, kailangan idiin mo talaga eh.
Sorry.
Di pwede yung bibitawan mo lang. Yeah? You can't go soft when you're playing 3x3. If you're going inside that shaded area, you should expect that you would take contact and that you would be fouled.
Sabi nga ni Comhec Villanueva, yung head ng ating technical committee, yung mga nirereklamo sa 5-on-5, wag nyo nang subukan dito. Hindi namin kayo papansinin.
Doon kayo. Dito kaila Boss Delta. Doon kayo magreklamo.
Teka muna, hindi na naman na-clear. Sinusubukan niya i-clear eh. Pero huminto siya bago lumabas.
Laki kasi ng paan nila,
Ang
Andre.
laki.
Pero masarap kalaro to, itong si Sanjo at si Elombi. Kasi laro lang sila eh.
Oo.
Nothing dirty, it's physical.
Oh, big block that
Uli.
time by Elombi.
Kagandahan dyan eh. They're physically bigger than you. And when they play, they're not dirty.
Yun no, basang-basa ni Elombi. In jumper na yun ni Mon Mabs. Let's see, Mabayo stroking a 2. ARQ will try to extend on this lead. Nakatakas na naman. Naku, hindi lang talaga pumapasok yung mga tira dito.
Clean up.
Oo.
Sanjo.
Mon Mabs bodying up. Nilabas muna dito. Jagar for 2. Bang!
Yan ang kailangan nila. Kailangan na tumama si Jagars ngayon mula sa labas dahil medyo malaki na itong kanilang hinahabol.
Elombi sumagot ng dos. Naku, naagaw dito. Elombi sumaksak. Heads up play. Kanina mapupunta. Nag-agawan yung dalawang magkakampi.
Team foul number 11 on Quezon City.
Naalala mo dati yung mga import, yung Mott tsaka McLary magkasabay. Parang ganun yung dating nitong dalawan to eh.
Ang easy 2-point shot na yan is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy. Landry Sanjo making the second free throw. 4 na lang ang kailangan dito ng Cebu to close this game out. Bleeding for points itong Quezon City, Martin.
Sinasabihan si Frederick, isalaksak daw niya. Huwag mag-settle sa outside shot.
Naghahanap dito ng offensive spark itong Manila Kingpin, Quezon City. Someone has to step up. They're down by a wide margin here and nagdidelikado dito. Dahil lang Cebu already lost their first game at gustong bumawi dito. And it looks like the way things are going dito sa kanilang laro, makakuha ng Cebu to go 1-1 sa ating group stage.
Maalala natin, tinalo yan kanina ng Bocaue.
Yes.
Napalaban.
Close game nga lang yun. 2016 yung score ng win ng Bocaue. Jay Guards getting the foul call against Elombi.
And that's very difficult. Yung kahit na anong pihit mo, kasi yung Elombi around 6'6", 6'7" din eh.
Oo.
Na maliksi eh. Hindi parang si Sanjo kasi mabigat na pang post player. Yung Elombi parang mga wing eh. Maliksi na mahaba.
Ang free throws na yan ni Jerome Garcia, ikit sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Peña Redondo goes outside, munti ka na mawala sa kamay ni Jerome. Garcia using the screen, looking for a foul, nakakuha nga.
Sabit
Oo.
talaga. Huling-huli, nakakapit sa si Siko. So kita mo, pagkalabas sa screen, ayun o, huli
Yun.
yung kapit. Pero di gulong. Foul lang.
Foul lang.
Foul lang.
Bumitaw agad para hindi
Oo.
mapansin. Nakita. Sorry. Garcia on the line. Making sure. Try to cut the lead of Cebu to just 1 point, and he does. 17-8. Single-digit lead para sa Cebu. Jerome Garcia for 2. Wala. Ooh! Bali, wala kay Mon Mabs yan.
Pagpag lang.
Peña Redondo for 2. Wala. Rebound by Landry Sanjo rather. Uy! Great shot underneath para kay Elombi.
Sabit ng sabit. Ang nangyayari kasi, magte-tail sila kay Jerome Garcia. Para doon sa mga nanonood sa atin, sinusundan nila yung dadaanan ni Jerome Garcia. Ang bilis na ito sa gatilyo eh. Pagka nahawakan niya yung bola, titikada talaga. Naaabutan na nakahawak sa balikat o kaya doon sa gilid ng non-shooting arm.
One more free throw para kay Jerome Garcia. Para ibaba ang kalamangan to 10 points. He gets it. 8 ang lamang dito ng Cebu. 3 points shy from closing this game out. Hinahanap si Sanjo, mawawala. Arong left open for 2. Beats the buzzer.
We are 1 point away.
Foul baiting expedition ni Mon Mabs. Ang laking isda na bingwit nun kay Elombi.
Para 3 pump fake yung nakita ko eh.
88 fouls this game. Taking 2 on the line from Manila Kingpin, Quezon City. Alfredo Mabayo.
Pero mahihirapan na dito. The way things are, it will take a major comeback mula sa Quezon City. Dahil isa na lang kailangan dito ng Cebu to get their first win in the group stage. Who will take the last shot? They go inside and they get it to go.
Lalim na nun.
padaliin nyo na lang ang buhay nyo. You need 1 point, get it underneath.
Kung kukuha ka lang din ng tubig, punta mo na yung balon.
21-11.
Our game officials, again, Rebecca.
Winning this game and getting their first win in our group stage. Etong Cebu against Quezon City. Napakahirap pigilan doon with Elombi and Sanjo underneath. Rebounding, shooting, and blocking. Napakalaking mismatch talaga ang nakita natin underneath these two players, and there was just no way, no solution ang nakita dito ng Quezon City MNL Kingpin to try and get back in this game.
Dahil kung babalikan natin, paano tinalo ng Bocaue ang Cebu? Tumama ng 4 na 2-point shot si Tancinco. Nag-ambag pa si Marky ng 2-point shot. I think nakadalawa rin si Marky nung una nilang nung nagkita sila in the first game.
Yung Tancinco kanina, ano?
4, no?
Unconscious. 4 na sunod-sunod na dos. And let's see if we see their...
Di pa nga pinagpawisan, parang napadaan lang.
Parang wala, no? Sali ako, parang ganun lang. Okay, si Landry Sanjo, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong 0 antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan ng Chooks-to-Go, samahan mo na rin ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
Sandro, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Congratulations!
Thank you.
Now, you guys told me it was just yesterday that you met and you practiced, but it was such a dominating second game for your team. How were you able to do that despite just building chemistry?
Oh yeah, you know, we have to get confidence to our teammate. It's not easy. Yesterday we came here, I think it was the first time that we practiced together. So the first game we lose because of some little mistakes. So we try to correct the mistakes, and there we go. And we have the victory for the second game.
And you were able to correct it right away. It shows in that game. There are a lot of people watching right now. What's your message to everyone watching? And maybe you want to do a shout out.
Yeah, I just want to thank everyone, all the supporters back in Cebu that encouraging us. Keep supporting the team, and we will not fail you.
Congratulations!
Thank
You're
you,
making
thank
Cebu proud.
Thank you,
Balik
thank
na
you so
tayo
much.
kay Mark and Martin.
Thank you, Mara. And that smile on Sanjo's face says it all. He's just happy to be here. And we'll have more action dito po sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM when we return.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
In life, there are no shortcuts. Pwera lang sa Chooks-to-Go with nearly 2,000 stores. Siguradong may malapit sa iyong tindahan ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Delivery ba kamo? Kami pa ba? Tawag lang sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 or go online via chookstogodelivery.com. Facebook Messenger at sa leading food delivery apps gaya ng GrabFood and Foodpanda. Chooks-to-Go! Masarap kahit walang sauce.
At nagbabalik po tayo sa loob ng Laos Group Event Center dito po sa San Fernando, Pampanga for continuing action ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021 powered by TM. Mark Zamboanga po ang inyong lingkod with Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and Martin. So far sa ating group stage, kahit isang game, wala tayong nakitang blowout. Ang ganda ng mga games and the matchups that we've seen.
Pero lahat ng laro, blowout para sa atin na talagang nag-aantabay, nag-aabang para magkaroon ulit ng 3x3 tournament dahil preparation nga. Kala mo malayo pa pero malapit na yan. Yung susunod na Olympics. Kaya kailangan bawat rep, it counts.
And we are trying to reignite Philippine 3x3 basketball dito sa ating ginagawa sa ating format, sa ating tournament. Now, let's talk about the tournament format. Kahit one-day event lang to, Martin, we designed this tournament in such a way na makikita natin yung quality 3x3 basketball. World class ang napapanood natin.
And especially without a tournament fee, getting 12 teams to participate, distributed into 4 groups, Group A, Group B, Group C, and Group D. Each team would play at least 2 games, and then yung pinakahuli sa standings would draw, mahuhulog na sa tournament natin. Magkakaroon tayo ng quarterfinals, magka-crossover ang groups. I think it's A and D, B and C. Number 1 versus number 2 ng magkabila ang brackets. Apat na divisions yan, 4 na groups. Magtatamaan yan, and then we go to the quarterfinals, semifinals, and then knockout finals.
Alam naman natin na yung group stage, yun yung kapaan, kumbaga. No? Very important pa rin na mag-perform kayo dyan. But quarterfinals onwards, as we look at this graphic here, quarterfinals onwards, dyan na yung sinatawag natin na magpapalitan na ng mukha yung mga yan. Dahil pag natalo ka, bye-bye.
Kailangan FIBA term.
Yes.
Pool A, Pool B, Pool C, and Pool D. So dyan natin makikita, yung kapaan, Mark, medyo magkakakilala na to dahil Chooks-to-Go 3x3 has been here for quite some time na. We are reigniting the 3x3 passion dito sa ating bansa. Dahil nga pandemic, medyo 355 days mula nung huling kalambabol natin. Kaya ngayon makikita natin kung sino ba talaga ang nagpakondisyon at hindi nagpabaya nung panahon na yun.
Of course, yan ang nakikita nyo kung magkano ang iuwi ng ating champion. Ang laking pera po niyan, especially during the pandemic times. 100,000 pesos ang iuwi ng ating champion. Sa ating second placer is 50,000 pesos. Sa ating third placer, 20,000. Tulad nung sinabi kanina nila Anton, sabi nila, wala ka nang binayaran, posible ka pang mag-uwi ng pera, nakapaglaro ka pa ng basketball. Win-win.
Sure ball. Sure ball yan.
So of course, pinapasalamatan po natin ang lahat ng mga naging kaibigan natin. Of course, Wilson is here, Chooks-to-Go is here, HEIHEI, at lalong-lalo na po etong TM who really stood by Philippine 3x3 basketball. Lalong-lalo na dito sa ating pandemic where things were so uncertain. Their help provided the push for us to be able to do these games now.
Tsaka ang bigat nito na pagkakataon para sa mga players natin. Of course, all these players, some of them participated in the Vesmin Cup, which we also supported with Chooks-to-Go. But now, this is an opportunity for them to showcase their talent, to really show that they still deserve that shot.
So more games coming up. Huwag po kayong bibitaw dahil napakarami pang lalaruin dito sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational Tournament powered by TM sa aming pagbabalik.
Aming pinakinggan, nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
In life, there are no shortcuts. Pwera lang sa Chooks-to-Go with nearly 2,000 stores. Siguradong may malapit sa iyong tindahan ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Delivery ba kamo? Kami pa ba? Tawag lang sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 or go online via chookstogodelivery.com. Facebook Messenger at sa leading food delivery apps gaya ng GrabFood and Foodpanda. Chooks-to-Go! Masarap kahit walang sauce.
Ang laki nito. Bigyan natin na masarap na laban ang sambayanan.
Tirahin na yan!
Sa Chooks-to-Go, bawat manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong healthy dahil zero antibiotic. Kaya napakasarap ng laban sa pagkainan kahit walang sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Doble-doble ang celebration with TM Easy Surf 99 doble freebie.
May 2 gig pang internet, 14 gig for app freebies, plus only all-net text for 7 days para todo-todo ang banding.
Pack na pa! Maging Lodi Cakes!
Game na game lagi sa buhatan.
At epic na epic ang kulitan.
Let's stay together na sa TM! Doblami ka na lang sa mahang kinaisip.
Hey!
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir. Saka alam niyo ba, idol?
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Player number 2, David Sebastian. Player number 3, Gino Humawas. Player number 4, Alex Muhammad.
BRT Sumisip Basilan, we got Junji Halyare, Shaquille Alanes, Darwin Lunor, and Hamadu Laminu.
First time nating makikita, mga kaibigan, ang homegrown team ng Zamboanga VALIENTES. This time taking on Basilan. BRT sumisip Basilan, who already lost one game kontra Pasig kanina sa kanilang first game. 21-9, nagwagi ang Pasig doon. And susubukan bumawi dito ng kupunan ng Basilan against shall we say, slightly a veteran 3x3 team with Rebollos and Humawas itong Zamboanga Valientes.
Kasi sabi ko sa iyo Rebollos na nagdadala dyan Kumpare ko paring Juni, Navarro, of course, Zamboanga, MLV Valientes.
Yes.
Tama. Mga kaibigan natin.
Shooting around, of course, itong Zamboanga Valientes.
Sabay ko pa to Sabay ko to Hindi, maaga lang ako maaga akong uminto. Yan. Mamatay ako by Sanjo, tsaka yung mga Marky. Okay na ako. Okay na tayo dito.
Samantala, itong kupunan naman ng BRT Sumisip Basilan will have a big player in the person of Hamadul Laminu.
Double machine from Emilio Aguinaldo College. Got his season cut short during his final year. Tore out his knee, but now looking like he is at the peak of health. Kanina sa laro nila, maganda yung kanya inilaro, kaya lang tinamaan sila ng malas towards the end of that ball game.
Nakausap ko siya dun sa team managers meeting that we had. He went with his manager and coach. Sabi niya, if there's one aspect of his game na gusto niyang ayusin, it's his outside shooting. Pero kung ganyan kakalaki, talaga namang hindi ka masyadong aasahan sa outside Bibigyan ka ng bola sa ilalim. But again, if you want to improve every aspect of your game, gawin mo ng paraan, di ba? He wants to do that.
Pwede, pero depende.
Depende ba?
Depende
ba?
Kasi pagka ganito, on 3x3, on my personal opinion, as a strength and conditioning coach, as a basketball coach, I would rather see big guys who can play on the post, can shoot from the outside sparingly, but can defend the outside shot.
Yes.
That's more important for us. Kasi madaling umiscore Pero yung makaka-stop ka, yung after made basket, ko-close out ka, that's the more difficult thing.
Good point na ni-raise mo yan Dahil of course, sa mga bago sa 3x3, makikita nyo na namang constant movement ang nakikita nyo dito. Wala ka nakikita player na nakatayo lang sa gitna.
Bawal yung laro senyorito dito.
Bawal, nag-aabang ka ng pasa.
Bawal yung half-court nakapamewang. Bawal yun.
Baka mamura ka pa ng teammates mo
Kukonya tangke
First possession now, nasa Zamboanga Valientes, natapik.
Dalawang kaibigan natin. Ito malapit sa puso ko. Coach Gerson Cabiltes at Coach Mac Tan. Coach Mac, lalaro lang ako pag ikaw ang coach. Pwede rin kay Coach Gerson, pero masyadong loaded yung Basilan team na yun Pero magandang hapon sa inyo. Of course, kay Congressman Mujib. Ayan, mga hataman sa Basilan. Very ardent supporters ng basketball.
Outside shot there, inabot yung 2-point attempt. Tumama dito si Rebollos.
Sinasabi nga niya pumapadyak. Kanina nakita natin JK Casino, nakakuha din doon. And then, yung pag-landing, dapat nire-respect yung landing spot din ng defensive player. So medyo may konting pitik si Shaq Alanes, pero referee's discretion yan
Yan, sinasabi nila sa defenders, jump up, not forward. Free throws na yan, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Si Shaq Alanes bagay dito sa 3x3 pag na-condition to. Ganda ng bitaw nito, tsaka ang liksi pag may hawak na bola.
Rebollos faking the two. And binitawan yung foul there. First personal as well on Shaq Alanes.
Saka kung titignan nyo doon sa mga nanonood sa atin, yung mga kalaban natin sa international, yung mga katawan parang mga predator talaga. Kaya ang hirap scorean Hindi nila kailangan maging maarte doon sa puntos. Yes, there are style points in FIBA 3x3, but for the most part, it's just scoring that basketball.
Great pass inside and a finish. Galing dito kay Shaq Alanes. 1-point lead for Basilan. That's a 2 if it goes. Mintis yan para dito kay Alex Muhammad. Humawas. Muhammad bagsak sa lapag dito. Bola ngayon nasa possession ng Basilan. Shaq Alanes pumihit and offensive foul.
Natawa na lang din siya. Tumingin pa rito Titingin pa Wala. Huli.
Ang todo sa galing na assist of the game is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang Pinaizi. Humawas, thinking two, off the glass.
Basta shoot. Basta shoot. Counted. 2 points is 2 points.
Hamadul Laminu inside, power play. Konting-konti na lang, dunk na yun. Rebollos. Walang mapuntahan, Humawas. Mag-hit check ba dito? Gino crossing over. Humawas losing the ball, foul on Shaq Alanes.
hindi gaano matingkad yung buhok ni Gino ngayon.
Pumupas na.
Oo.
Ito ang ating power play ni Lamino. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa, Batangas.
Medyo may tari pa yung pilit ni Lamino.
Oo.
May pabaon eh.
Fall away, difficult shot para kay Gino Umawas. Wala yan. Samantala, Mara has an update on courtside. Mara, go ahead.
Zamboanga Pride. Nag-champion na ang mga Valientes noong 2019 sa 3x3 League sa Australia. Para nilang sumali sa mas marami pang torneo. Ang target nila next sa Estados Unidos next year. Kaya talagang kailangan nila ng mga karagdagang experience tulad ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Invitational. Balik sa inyo.
Well, the culture of Zamboanga basketball cannot be denied, Martin. Kahit sa mga paglaruin yan, iba yung edge ng Zamboanga basketball player all the time.
Kuratsa pa lang eh.
Alabarsos, no?
Oo. Alam mo, kwento ko sa'yo, Mark. Nung nasa RP Youth kami, si Ate Camille ni Juni, pumunta. Na-high-blood si Coach Ching Marcelino at saka si Coach Johnny Tam. Dinalan eh. Alam mo naman si Juni eh. When his dad was still alive, sobrang galante pagkapapakain sa team. Alam mo naman pag mga tatay sa team eh. Na-high-blood si Coach Ching at saka si Coach Johnny. Alala ko kami pa ni Dylan yun nung magkasama nun. Oo, kami ni Dylan eh.
Muhammad. Thought about the two. Uy, paling na paling sa kanan yun. They kick it outside. Isa pa daw, sabi niya. Still in and out. Tapik dito, yellow ball, looks like. Teka. Ang nakaka-GV ng instant replay na ito is brought to you by TL, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy. Low-scoring ball game, pero dikit. Nakikita natin dito. Here's Lamino using his strength and height. Wala. Umawas. Goes to the middle. Gino, hook shot. In it goes, plus the foul.
Pwede sumabit, pero may bayad.
Oo.
Yan.
14th foul on Basilan.
Ako paalala natin, kapit tayo kay Jesus huwag sa kalaban. Ano nangyayari sa atin?
Yan ang ating power play ni Gino Humawas. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa.
Really one of the best products, pound for pound, ng Zamboanga. Jens Nutel, si Gino Jumawas,
si Nutel, no?
Mike Tolomia,
yes.
Kuya Chester, yun yung mga products ng Zamboanga Basketball Factory.
Kanay. Step back jumper ni Muhammad, wala. Still a 2-point lead for Basilan. Hindi pa natin nakikita yung vaunted Zamboanga Valientes shooting as Lamino scores underneath again. Angat na naman sa tatlo ang lamang ng Basilan. Gino, try to wake up their offense. Pumawas to the side. Muhammad for two.
Pagyayatang naabot ni Hamado Lamino yung tira na yun.
Oh, that could wake up the offense this time ng Basilan.
Si Junji Hilyare, ano? Tipo ko din to na player nung nasa St. Clair. Talagang hustle player. Ang galing dumipensa niya ng full court. Grabe promesure.
Here's Lamino going underneath. Dukot shot sa ilalim for one. But Rebollos open for two. Wala yan. Animang lamang ng Basilan. Trying to extend it. But napasa dito ni Muhammad. Humawas. Using the screen. Gino to the side. Rebollos. Quick first step. Ulit. Borado.
No, Darwin Lunor. Kondisyon na kondisyon to.
Ang tinuka sa ere. Tinan niyo pagkakatuka. Inintay talaga. Walang fake. Tinuka sa ere. Block of the game. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. You heard it right. You can now Chooks to stay at Robinson's Lipa, Batangas.
And as you were saying that, Mark, Gino Jumawas with a two-pointer. Top of the key.
Rebollos, tahimik pa rin yung kanyang 2-point bombs. 12-7 para sa Basilan. Oop, may pito.
3 seconds, humihingi ng high-low. Pero alam mo, Mark, may advantage tong Basilan no, eh. Dito, itong BRT sumisit. Kasi itong I think itong si Halyari tsaka si Darwin Lunor, kasama to dun sa Vismin National Champions sa Basilan. Kaya kondisyon to eh. Halos bahagyang-bahagya lang napahinga. Pala, congrats ha, Boss Rocky-chan. Yung second season ng Vismin Cup. Congratulations.
Ating mga kaibigan, of course, fully supported by Chooks-to-Go yan. Here's Umawas. Figured in a word war kanina with Hamad Lamino. Foul before the shot.
Parang hindi na rin bago yun eh. Gino Jumawas trash-talking opponents.
Pero kanina, nauna si Lamino. So apparently, that's may continuation. So free throws coming up here for Darwin Lonor. Free throw si Darwin, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Rebollos, humanap ng pwesto. Air ball for Rebollos.
Medyo na takpan din yung kanyang field of vision on that shot attempt.
Tatawag ng timeout dito ang Zamboanga VALIENTES. They're still staring at a 5-point lead. Hindi pa rin makakuha dito ng offensive rhythm. Ito from our point, nakikita natin dito si Gino Humawas saying, pag libre, tira nyo, huwag kayong mag-hesitate.
Wala namang coach eh. Wala namang magsasab sa inyo dito.
Walang mumura sa inyo.
Tayo lang. Tayo lang nandito.
Ako lang mumura sa inyo pag airball. So back to the action here. Interesting matchup dito. Uy, talagang good silat by Lamino underneath.
Bread and butter niyan kay Coach Ariel Season, yung high-low. Laki!
Laki ng haba pa ng bias.
Yun yung importante. Uy, grabe naman yun.
Playground passing para sa Basilan.
Sinamgad eh. Na 3 seconds na yung amping. Napanood din eh. Napanood eh.
Napangiti tuloy.
Hindi, kontrapektos eh.
Oo.
Pag sinubukan mo sa 5-on-5 yun. Pero dito, may style points.
Meron.
Kaya yun yung nagpapataas ng ranking.
Mas masarap magpapogi dito sa 3x3 talaga eh. Rebollos for 2. Yes, sir!
Mas popogi pa. Pagkabisaklat na yung tira mo, pero pasok.
Oo. Uy, medyo hindi in-anticipate ni Lamino. Costly turnover there. Ang easy 2-point shot na yan ni Rebollos is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy.
Basic na basic.
Muhammad naman, tumira na naman ng 2. Pasok yan.
Kanina pa sumusubok si Alex Muhammad. Kaya ngayon medyo sakot na niya yung tira niya dun.
Rebollos again. Nakataas ang kamay dito ni Gino Humawas on the bench, pero hindi pumasok yan. Oh, difficult shot.
Rinig mo ba yung kapit ng sapatos sa lapag?
Sayang yung putback ni Lamino. Rebollos going to the middle. Binigyan muna ng pwesto dito. Wide open from the corner to beat the shot clock. Wala yan. Oy, sumagasa. Easier. Wala nang mas dadali pa doon sa tira ni Alyari.
Suwabe.
Rebollos for 2. Ayan na, nabubuhay na dito. Ang outside shooting ng Zamboanga.
Yun yung hinahanap mo kanina pa, partner.
Dalawang na lang ang lamang ng Basilan.
Sabi ko sa'yo, Mark, itong si Shaq Alanis meron to eh. Pang 3x3 to eh. Kailangan ng makondisyon.
Sa pa daw, fake. This is a 2, short. Gets it back. Kanina mapupunta. Delikado yung pasa. Wala sa pwesto si Lamino. Rebollos for 2. Panabla sana yun, sayang. Both teams looking at 2-pointers here. Junji Halyare. Angat na naman sa 4 ang lamang dito ng koponan ng Basilan. Rebollos. Sumaksak. Natapik ni Halyare. Sabi niya, wala. But the referees say otherwise.
Wala ka namang nakitang player na pumaul. Kahit sa ang basketball, as we look at this replay, might have had a case with the extension of the offhand ni Rebollos. But, of course, in any competition, nobody committed a foul unless the referee calls it.
BRT sumisip. Basilan naman ang tumawag ng timeout dito. Ang ating score 17-12 with Basilan still in control of this ball game.
And talking about Zamboanga, talagang consistent yung program nila.
Yes.
For the longest time. Parenyo. Diba? Yun yung mga nasa programa nila eh. Na matatagal nang naglalaro since the late 90s. Ito na yung mga pagito na nakasabay din, naturuan. So continuously, pati yung mga bata dumadaan dun sa programa na yun.
Kept alive there. Pasabit there. Oh, off the glass. Beautiful move. Hang time.
Tinaktak pa sa taas eh.
Oo. Humawas. Kanina pa gustong-gusto tumira from the bench. Gino making impact here. Matapang na drive doon para kay Leonor, and a foul given up by Gino Humawas. Take a look at this. Ang easy two-point shot ni Gino Humawas. Two-point shot na yan din sa inyo ng TM kung saan tonong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy. Leonor.
Yun lang.
Dalawa na lang kailangan dito ng Basilan. Will Zamboanga be able to wake up their offense and come back? Uy, ang sakit ito kung pumasok. Gino knows it. Humawas fall away from the corner. Wala. Ito na libre. They go. Will they settle for the one-pointer? Yes, they do.
Enka. Ganda ng steal at saka pasa ni Shaq Alanes.
Muhammad for two. Wala pa rin. Junji behind the back. Hinihingi ni Leonor. Going for the isolation. Junji loses the ball. And it will stay with the yellow shirts.
3 seconds sa shot clock.
Oo.
Nakukuha ito ng high-low kay Lamino.
At tingnan natin dito. Will they have enough? With 3 seconds. Masasara ba dito ng Basilan ng storya ng larong ito? Difficult shot. Wala. Uy, nakuha ni Lamino. Masyadong napailalim si Hamado Lamino. Free throw coming up para dito kay Hamado Lamino to try and close out this game at bigyan ang Basilan ng kanilang unang panalo. And finally, Basilan will get their first win. They go 1 win, 1 loss sa ating group stage with a score of 21-15 kontra sa Zamboanga.
Junji Halyari, ganda ng inilaro dito. Overall, getting extra possessions, feeding itong si Hamado Lamino, and then putting in the finishing touches towards the latter part of that ball game.
Pilit hanapin na Zamboanga yung kanilang shooting, but it just did not come in time and did not come enough. Kahit yung mga outside shooting kanina ni Gino Humawas and Paulino Rebollos started coming in, but at the latter part of that game, at hindi na sila nakahabol dito, and Basilan again takes that win 21-15. Ating final score. Both teams, of course, part of Pool C sa ating group stage. And in a while, malalaman na natin kung sino ng ating player of the game.
Junji Halyari, ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. Congratulations! Na-control nyo ang tempo dun sa laban nyo. First win for today. Bago kayo pumasok dito sa half court ngayong araw na to, ano yung mga pinag-usapan nyo kahapon na nais nyong ma-achieve at gustong makita sa laro ngayon?
Napag-usapan nga namin bago kami pumasok. Enjoy lang namin yung laro kasi opportunity rin na makapaglaro kami sa 3x3 ulit. Sa tagal na nawala ng basketball, kaya sabi namin, pakita lang ulit namin yung puso sa paglalaro para may pakita at makita ng mga ibang tao sa sumusuporta sa amin na nandito pa rin yung basketball, hindi pa rin nakawin.
Marami din nakakakita sa iyo ngayon at sumusuporta sa koponan ng Basilan. Ano ang mensahe mo sa lahat ng ating basketball fanatics?
Nagpapasalamat ako sa mga sumusuporta sa team ng Basilan, sa mga tumulong sa amin na makapasok dito, sa nag-sponsor sa amin. Binabati ko rin na suportahan nyo yung Chooks-to-Go 3x3 sa mga susunod pa. Yun lang.
Congratulations! You've heard it from Halyari. Suportahan ang mga susunod na laban ng Chooks-to-Go 3x3 Pilipinas. Balik sa inyo, Mark and Martin.
Thank you, Mara. Of course, Junji Halyare, ang ating manok ng bayan, best player of the game, made his presence felt para sa koponan ng Basilan in that victory. And up next, makikita natin for the first time ang koponan ng Sarangani against Nueva Ecija. We're looking to bounce back after a squeaker of a loss in their first game where they lost just by 1 point against Mandaluyong.
We are to hold the first ever Shootout slam dunk competition. We are also to have our 2-ball shootout for the second round.
Kung narinig niyo po yun, of course,
Game 8.
partly itong ating tournament is a tribute to our dearly departed member of the family, Sudan Daniel, who passed away last year. Ang ating slam dunk competition will now officially be known from now on as the Sudan Daniel Slam Dunk Competition.
I had the opportunity to play with the man, to know the man as a brother. Big loss for all of us, and if there is a more fitting way, it's by dunking.
True.
That's what Sudan loves to do. More, winning is first, and then dunking against a person is second, definitely.
Si Marcus Hammonds po ang guy na natoka na pumalit sa shoes nitong si Sudan Daniel.
Laking pagkakataon to for everyone.
Kausap ko si Marcus Hammond, sabi niya, you know, it's an honor for me to be here to replace Sudan, but there will never be another Sudan Daniel. I'm just here to try and keep his memory alive. And I think itong si Marcus is doing a great job so far and trying to, you know, add more energy dito sa ating liga.
Player number 3, Henry Iloca.
So here we go.
Kondisyon yung Ron J Buenafe. Yan ang ano, 5-star general.
5-star general.
Yan Ron J Buenafe. Yan ang greatest na nagsuot ng EAC. Sila ng Raymond Songko.
Yes.
Yung dalawang yan talaga yung naglagay ng EAC sa mapa ng college basketball. Sila yung team ni Coach Nomar Isla.
Coach Nomar nga pala, kung nanonood ka.
Nanonood yan, sigurado.
Coach Nomar, we miss you. Etong kupunan ng Nueva Ecija, as we mentioned, lost to Mandaluyong just by 1 point in their first game. At pilit nilang babawiin yung kanilang momentum by winning this game against etong kupunan ng SN Immunoboost Sarangani, littered with veterans, littered with shooters, littered with power players. Dinagdagan mo pa itong si Ike Chibuese. Diyos ko, anong gagawin mo sa kupunan na yan?
Ang aantayin mo lang dyan kay Ike, kumuha talaga ng bola.
Oo.
I mean, you have offensive firepower. Donald Gumaro is a scorer in Arellano. Si Paul Sanga, alam natin. Ito talaga, gunner kung gunner.
Yes.
Si Paul Sanga, and mataas ang percentage. Of course, Ron J Buenafe, we can't stress it enough. Really a very, very good player.
Si Ike on your screen.
Iloca tsaka Ike.
Di ba?
Alam mo sinong pang matchup dito?
Sino?
Paring Roel Condo. Yan! Partner, kamusta ka dyan? Nanonood ka?
Laban na ng aparador.
Oo, sinend mo ba yung video mo, ha?
Talaga naman.
Kasi nga, alam mo, nakakausap ko siya dahil parehas kami ng shoe size, nagkukwento kami tungkol sa sneakers. Pero yung, I've seen the formation of kay Boss Sam Versosa with front row cares and the way that they were helping the 3x3 players. Nagpagawa sila ng court na pati yung flooring pang international 3x3.
Wow.
And guys like Mike Harizuzu has been playing there, Mactalio, kayo na ko pa binabanggit. Kasi it's something new for me, na a person who isn't as involved as us, it's Boss Ronald, who is the godfather of 3x3, would have that heart to invest and help out these players.
Yun talaga yung mission dyan eh. If we start something, kahit may isa man lang na mag-pick up dyan na makatulong sa basketball, malaking bagay na eh.
Magugulat ako pag si Kuya Will naglaro ng 3x3 doon.
Malay mo.
Ha?
Malay mo.
Parang Roel, ha? Pag yan naglaro, pupunta ako, magbibisikleta ako papunta dyan. Kapit-bahay lang namin yan eh.
Napakahilig sa basketball nun.
At saka may antigen testing sila, ha? Di biro yun, ha?
Kung alam nyo lang po.
Bago sila maglaro.
All the stops we had to pull para matuloy lang itong ating tournament, itong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational. Of course, again, we'd like to thank yung dalawang bagong member ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 family. Our league physician, of course, Doc Jeff, and our technical head, si Comhec Villanueva. Talagang malaking tulong po itong si Doc Jeff, who is also the director ng Ospital ng Parañaque. He helped us, kumbaga, feel that we are safe. Kasi sabi ko nga napakahirap. But of course, Boss Ronald,
yan ang pinaka-busy.
yan po ang godfather of Philippine 3x3 basketball. Without that man on your screens, wala po tayo. At hindi po tayo nakaabot sa Olympic qualifying tournament. That's Sir Ronald Mascareñas, of course. Good to have you here, sir. I know it's been a while. Alam ko gigil na yung sumama sa atin. Hindi lang siya makasama ng pandemya dahil hindi safe.
Sa sobrang, he was, out of words, out of excitement kanina. If you hear the man speak, how passionate he is when it comes to our country. Hindi lang sa basketball, pero yung magbigay ng pagkakataon sa mga Pilipino na magkaroon ng pag-asa. Yun yung, it's something it's a sight to behold.
Back to the ball game here. Sarangani kontra Nueva Ecija. Here's Ike. Too strong. No call there. Bagsak. Buenafe to the side. That's a 3 and 2. If it goes, that's short.
Magandang matchup. Parehas naglalaro sa ilalim na big guy. Bala kayo dyan sa labas mag-depensahan. Kami dito sa ilalim, kiskisan.
Eto na si Ron J. Buenafe looking to Ike.
Ayun!
Ike, bumangga dito against Iloca. That's a matchup we're waiting for. Semi-hook with the left.
Lepok Lepok Jumab muna ng isa
Yan ang aabangan natin dito. Paul Sanga, the gunner na sinasabi ni Martin kanina, now enters the game. A veteran, of course, of Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
Saka knowing Boss John Calyos, who is really a partner dito ng Sarangani, pagka nakakita yun ng malaki, doon ka sa ilalim, pumuwesto ka dyan.
And a turnover there. Bad pass intended for Ian De La Torre. Napakagandang pasa. And an equally great finish for Ike Chibuese. Here's Paul Sanga. They're looking for Ike. Slight mismatch there. Ike, butterfingers. Chibuese, bumangga. Gets it to go. At humingi ng foul doon.
Sinalo na lang naging importante yung Siko
Off the glass for 2. That will be a miss. Ron J faking. Taking a 2. Buenafe short.
Kailangan na itong CABIAO Nueva Ecija. Mga shooter, parang Jojo Cunanan, tsaka Dan Reducto.
Etong galaw na ito ni Ike Chibuese is our power play. It's inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa. Way off on that 2 para dito kay Ecija Tamirano.
You gotta love the intensity rin ito ni King Importante. Despite giving up roughly around siguro mga 40 pounds to against Ike. And it's not 40 pounds, it's a muscular 40 pounds.
Nueva Ecija, wala pa rin pong punto sa ating ball game. Altamirano for 2, wala. Anong gagawin dito ni King Importante? Importante against Sanga. Way off on the 2. Here's Paul.
Nagising yung butiki dun.
Paparamdam muna dito si... heads up play.
Good effort.
For Iloca.
Iloca. Ito rin, lagi ito naiimbitahan pagka mga fiesta. Suki yan
Here's
mo
Echi.
Intertown?
Everything.
May import May import?
Pinoy basketball
Mga Sean Chambers lang yung kilala natin na import. Ngayon, lahat meron
Uy, nalibre. Great stutter move there. And a good screen given by Ike Chibuese on that drive-in move. Ang nakaka-GV na instant replay na yan is brought to you by TM, kung saan todo-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy.
Basic na basic yung ginawa ni Donald Gumaro off the screen. Nag-pause so it freezes the defender. Merong split second na magde-decide ngayon yung defender. Will he follow or will we go under? Ito, naipit. And then, kinta bigla.
Ang free throws ni Gumaro hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Altamirano, definitely not gun shy. And why not?
Bawal mahiyain.
Now let's turn it over to Mara on courtside. Mara, go ahead.
Sila J Buenafe at Paul Sanga ng Sarangani. Lagi pa rin nagkikita kahit off-season ang Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3. In fact, binibisikleta lang daw ni Paul Sanga ang bahay ni Ron J. At saktong-sakto, si Ron J may court. Kaya kahit walang 3x3, palagi sila nagsasama, palagi nag-eensayok at least once a week. Mark and Martin.
Kaya ako talaga pag nagkabahay, hindi pwedeng walang court. Kahit wala na ang kwarto. Lagyan mo lang ako ng half court.
Nakita mo ba yung kwarto ko pag pinapost ko? Nakita mo ba? Yung basketball court, ginawa ng, nilagyan na ng heavy bag.
Nabuno setup mo.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo eh. Pagkagising ko, squatter ka agad. Yan sinasabi ko sa'yo. Paglabas, may court na nakakabit. Kaso wala pa rin eh.
Habang pinagmamalaki ni Martin yung magulo niyang kwarto, ito si Ike. Ang todo sa galing na assist of the game brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaisi. Eh kung kaya mo nga namang mag-heavy bag at mag-shoot ng basketball at the same time, why not? Si Martin Antonio lang nakakaisip nung ganun.
Maluwag kasi yung garahe namin. Matindi yung kaibigan nating isa, nagre-reklamo pa, gamit na gamit daw yung bench niya, si Anton Rojas. Kakwento ko kanina eh.
Nalilita pa sa biceps niya.
Oo eh. Araw-araw daw yung bench press niya eh.
Low-scoring ball game dito, but the intensity is not lacking at all between Sarangani and Nueva Ecija.
And for those who are watching and the new
crossover, starter, big spin, off leg. Talaga naman.
Grabe.
PlayStation move.
Oo. Nasira yung right left analog stick tsaka right analog stick eh.
10-9 for Sarangani. That's a 2. Uy, mahuhulog na mga tira dito ng Sarangani.
Naubusan. Napwesto doon sa gilid.
Ang easy 2-point shot na yan sa sa inyo ng TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy. Here's Ike. Ron J tries a 2-pointer. Altamirano from outside. Ike to Sanga. Sanga, susubok. Gets on the go.
Basket. Paul Sanga, almost automatic. Lalo na pag naka-set up yung paa niya.
Ooh, slight euro there.
Rinig mo yung pagkaskas ng sapatos eh.
Kumapit yung Tutti Premium.
Yan. Gusto ko sa'yo eh. Panahon mo lumalabas eh.
Yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Nakita mo ba yung hakbang?
Oo.
Parang pagkabakbang na gano'n, wala akong malabon. Nandun na sa nabutas eh. Isang hakbang lang eh.
Samahan mo pa ng pansit tuglog. Ang free throws na yan sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Iloca missing the free throw. Altamirano. That is off.
Ichi Altamirano has developed that outside shot. He wasn't able to really show his stuff when he was playing under Coach Egay Macaraya in San Sebastian. Ang laking bagay dito, nagkakaroon ka ng kumpiyansa. You can shoot the shots that you like instead of being in a system.
Grabe yung banggaan sa ilalim mo. Wala ba tayo makikita ang dunk?
Good! Good! Walang pito eh! Walang pito!
Hindi ka titigil. It's 3x3 basketball we're talking about. Tama yung galawan dito. Bagsak yung dalawa. Walang tawag, walang pito. Tumayo si Ike. Tuloy ang laro. Here's Ike against Iloca. Ike with the right hand. Masyadong malakas off the glass. Importante. Creating space. Tries a 2. Wala. Paul Sanga kicks it outside. This is a 2 if it goes. Wala pa rin.
No look shot.
No look shot.
No look shot. Wakali pa.
Here's Gumaru. Gumaru penetrating the defense. Gumaru gets hacked in the face.
Team foul number 7.
No blood, no foul. Playground basketball.
Kasama.
Yung ating rebounder of the game. Atin po sa inyo yan ng HEIHEI, ang napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom. Donald Gumaru ng Sarangani, missing the free throw. Oh, teka muna.
Oh, dalawang free throw pala.
Oo.
Sabi nga ni The Great Big J, Robert Jaworski, get well soon, ha?
Ay, pinagdadasal natin yan.
Lahat pinagdadasal natin. Kung ayaw mo masaktan, chess ka na lang. Chess ka na lang. Ayaw masaktan, laro. Larong Pilipino yan, eh.
Altamirano from the corner, in and out. Rebound, mapupunta kay Ron J. Here's Ike. Wants the isolation. Ike spins. Gets partially blocked by Iloca.
May galaw na, no? Hindi lang niya ma-finish talaga yung tira.
Ito si Iloca. Fall away. Wala. Ron J going baseline. Buenafe. Uy! Altamirano pumilit. Wala. Gumaru for two. And fatigue setting in right now for both teams.
Mahirap yan, yung talagang 10 minutes non-stop.
Naalala ko si Kuya Chico Lanete, nung first time sumubok ng 3x3
sa kanang bubble, no?
Tinanong ko siya, kamusta yung unang practice mo? Grabe, Brad. Ngayon lang ako hinihingal ng ganun. Sa buong karir ko sa pros, hindi ako hinihingal ng ganun.
Ang importante daw yung babad ng yelo pagkatapos. It's a testament for the older players. Chico Lanete, Marky. Nakikita natin gano'n sila kaalaga sa katawan.
Tama yung veteranong galaw na yung ginawa dito.
Natakan ng upuan.
Oo. Atrasan mo ako, biglang nag-backpedal. O, laglag.
Pero sa paltok, walang foul yun. Magagalit pa sa iyo mga tambay.
Ang free throws na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Baka asarin ka pa.
Ano yun?
Muwi ka na nga.
Foul ba yun? Hindi ka maimbitahan ulit maglaro.
Ay, pipilit mo. Muwi ka na. Altamirano hits the two-pointer.
Talagang may kamay itong bata. Sabi nga nila Marcos kanina, may shooting talaga eh.
Oh, good. Anticipation there. In and out. Ron J over to Ike. Ay, ginamit na yung tangkad.
Nakaakap na si importante.
Oo. Eto, si King. Tingnan natin. For two. Pinigbigyan na, hindi pa rin pumasok. Paul Sanga, specialty of the house. He gets the lucky bounce.
Hulog ng langit.
Oo, tatlo na lang kailangan dito ng Sarangani. Sanga, heat check. This is two. Kanina pa siya sumusubok. Hindi talaga makapasok ng tira dito.
Hindi tumatama.
Si Ian De La Torre. Effortless. 2 points shy of a victory here for Sarangani. Nueva Ecija has to adjust here. Sanga knows it's short. Bumalik, isa pa daw. Paul, will he make the shot? Uy, may foul. Buenas.
Tinamaan yung Siko. So might be the game clinching free throws para dito sa Sarangani.
So Nueva Ecija, mukhang talagang fortunes are not smiling on them here. They are looking at a possible 0-2 start sa ating group stage.
Mark, na pag-usapan daw natin, Chico Lanete, Marky, yung mga veterano na alaga sa katawan. Jerwin Gaco din daw.
Iba yun.
Papa Jer.
Iba yun.
Kondisyon. Ay, good luck, ha? Sa paparating na liga. Jai Reyes in Phil Basket. I think we'll also be, of course, we all support the regional basketball and all the tournaments here. And congratulations, Jai Reyes, of course, nung Kalambabol, one of the best teams, yung squad nila.
Paul Sanga on the line at ang free throws na ito ay hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. One more to clinch the win and to barge into the winning column. Metong Sarangani. There we go. Pinadali na ni Paul Sanga. 21-11. And itong kupunan ng Nueva Ecija will absorb their second straight loss sa ating group stage. Not a good showing here para sa grupo, sa kumpunan rather ng Nueva Ecija. Sarangani wins it 21-11 in Pool D.
So definitely that eliminates them from qualifying in the quarterfinal. So a great showing here by Altamirano and the whole crew. So an opportunity for them to build up. Baka sa President's Cup, mas pala rin sila. Who knows?
Well, of course, lahat tayo inaabangan yung President's Cup na yan. It will be a very busy year, itong 2022. Para sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 again, the goal is the 2024 Paris Olympics. Hanggang hindi po tayo nakakakita ng Philippine basketball team na nakatungtong sa podium ng Olympics, hindi po tayo titigil. At hindi nyo mapipigilan si Martin Antonio sa kakadaldal hanggang umabot tayo sa Olympics.
Kahit nasa Olympics tayo.
Yan.
Yan ang ibaba natin. Alam mo, isa pa natin bayanan, di ba? Merong President's Cup.
Yes.
Yung Boss Milmac.
Ay, naku. Yun ang pinakamasarap sa lahat.
Balita ko kahapon, ha?
Uulan ng Chooks-to-Go. Abangan mo mamaya. Andito si Boss Ronald.
Mamaya.
Si Ike Chibuese ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, samahan mo ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Naku, only extra rice na yan.
Thank you.
2019.
That's right.
And now your first game back, you are the best player of the game. How do you keep yourself ready for a call every time Chooks-to-Go calls for you?
Actually, what happened is I've always been someone who works hard. So when the pandemic happened, we didn't know when it's going to be over. So we just had to, as an athlete, it's your responsibility to keep yourself in shape and always ready to go.
And because of that, you guys won today and you proved yourself to be the Manok ng Bayan player of the game. Now, for all those watching today, what is your message to them? And let's invite them to keep showing support for Chooks-to-Go.
Thank you, viewers, for watching. We always thank you for your support, and we hope you guys enjoy our next game. Thank you for the support. Thank you.
Congratulations! Balik na tayo kay Mark and Martin.
Thank you, Mara, and congratulations again to Ike Chibuese. Napakasipag and napaka-intense ng Sarangani. But up next, sa ating group stage, Manila taking on Pasay. Dito pa rin po sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021 mula po dito sa loob ng Laos Group Event Center sa San Fernando, Pampanga. Big games coming up as we head closer to the quarterfinals.
Zachary Wang, Mark Spider Talio, Mike Harry and Suzu.
All right, team number 2, Adam, ESLI, Pasay. Player number 1, John Nicolo Hammond. Player number 2, Alvin Chan. Player number 3, Jerome Pasay. Player number 4, Greg Floor. Let's go.
Game 9.
Game 9, man. Game 9. We just going through them. We running through them. We already know what time it is, man. This is gonna be a tough test.
And in Pool A, yan po ang next batch of competitors natin, ang Manila HEIHEI. At ang Pasay, Adam ESLI. Itong Pasay played in our first game in the group stage when we opened itong ating tournament. Matagal-tagal na pahinga to, Martin. Mula nung huli silang naglaro. Samantalang itong koponan naman ng HEIHEI Manila is looking to win their second straight game kung makakakuha sila ng panalo dito. Of course, in preparation for the Abu Dhabi Masters coming at the end of this month. Lahat ng pwede nilang laruin para lang masigurong ready na sila paglipad papuntang Abu Dhabi gagawin nila.
And ito namang kupunan ng Pasay, matagal-tagal na rin magkakasama itong mga to sa PMMS under coach Marlon Martin, Elvin Chan, Jerome Pasha before he transferred to University of Perpetual Health System Dalta. J Ham, of course, played for EAC naman. At nakita na natin to gaano ka tikas maglaro ng si John Hamon.
Binabati nga pala natin, of course, si Ma'am JD Castro at si Sir Lavin Castro and their kids Jaden and Joaquim watching us this afternoon. And of course, yung mga sponsors po ng Adam ESLI, si Ma'am Jonah and Christian Zoleta ng Pasay. Maraming salamat po sa inyong tulong. And the only reason why Philippine basketball is alive is because lahat po tayo ngayon nagtutulungan.
Tulong-tulong talaga. Tsaka yung mga kaibigan din natin sa stats, ha?
Yes.
Si Shem Mangonon, tsaka si JR Apostol.
Oo.
Kanina pa nanonood sa atin. Magandang araw sa inyong lahat at salamat. Nag-e-enjoy kayo. Kami rin nag-e-enjoy dito.
Si JR, kapitbahay ko lang yan eh. Sabi ko, subukan mo pumunta ng bahay. Hindi kita pagbubuksan.
Subukan mo lang. Punta ka lang. Huwag ka na kumatok.
Hindi ko naman sinabing papapasukin kita eh.
Ikaw na nga, pumunta ka na nga. Gusto mo bang mga papasukin? Mga kaibigan natin sa stats. Of course, I think they did the Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Vismin Cup. And the national final sila Kuya Shem. Naman ako yan, hobby ko, manood lang ng basketball.
True. Ito yung koponan ng Manila HEIHEI, of course. Sinabi na ni Boss Melmac yan eh, nung nag-meeting tayo. Sinabi niya sa lahat ng koponan, ang target nyo talunin itong Manila HEIHEI. Because, sabi ni Boss Mel, wala siyang pakialam kung matalo yan. Kasi kailangan matalo para gumaling. Kung matatalo, eh, talagang kailangan pakita nyo na you deserve to win, di ba? Walang home team dito, sabi niya.
Wala naman Pampanga eh.
Oo. Oh, yan na si Mac Talio. Maagang nagsimula ang outside shooting ni Mac.
Gandang matchup nito ha. Parehas na fancy type of player. Itong si Talio at si Hamon.
Oh, naabot doon. Itong si Mike Harry. Zach Wang. It goes to Mike. Harry kicks it outside. Talio for two. Oh, he cannot miss.
Pangilan na yan ngayong araw na to?
Pangalawa,
pang-anim. Anim, no?
Anim na. John Hamon. Fall away. Patented John Hamon spin.
Hirap din ang tira na yun.
Zach Wang for two. Wala. Talio gets a rebound. Zach outside. Muntik mabitawan. Kept alive. Talio for two. Pito! 7 2-pointers in the group stage for Mac Talio. Kung ganyan ang outside shooting sa ano niyan, Abu Dhabi, baka mag-uwi tayo ng medal.
Sana.
Oo.
Ensayuhin niya yan.
Oo. Then again, it's harder to shoot with 7-footers playing around you.
Iba eh. Iba ang laro ng international. Kasi nasanay tayo na liksi sa liksi.
Ang easy 2-point shot na yan is brought to you by TM kung saan todo-todo ang GV. At sama-sama, samahang Pina-easy. Elvin. Sumagasa. Elvin. Alam mo kung titingnan mo to, kala mo mabigat ang katawan. But look at the athleticism.
Hindi yan eh.
Oo.
Pinag-uusapan nga namin kanina ni Coach Christian, ni Anton, no, over lunch, na si Elvin Chan adjusted din eh through the pandemic. Condition na to nung naglalaro sa MPBL. But got into the business of selling food din, silang mag-asawa. So nakakatuwa. Our players adjusting.
Well, everybody had to do what they had to do.
Saka siyempre pag niluto ng misis mo, titikman mo eh.
Wala kang magagawa.
Wala kang magagawa.
Saka lahat masarap. Fall away by John Hamon. Of course, one of the Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 veterans. Mike Harry spinning underneath.
Basic na basic. Sapa.
Oh, bad pass. Ayun na ako!
Ayun lang.
Yun yung inaabangan kanina natin. Wala pang dumadakdak dito. Elvin for two.
Dami sa amin yan, dumadakdak. Putak lang ng putak pag may naglalaro. Yung mga nakatambay sa gilid. Yung mga sumaside bet.
Hindi mo naman kilala. 50-50 yung...
Galit pa eh. Pag
galit
hindi
pa.
nakashoot.
Kala mo manager rin.
Kasama sa kultura natin yan eh.
Oo. Isigawan ka eh. Laki na ng karga ko sa'yo, ayaw mo ipasok. Yan ang ating power play. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa. Ang nakatakas doon, ito si Greg Flor. Chico Lanete, specialty. Lanete keeps the ball alive. Drop pass para kay Zach Wang. Zach, underneath.
Basic na basic. Ito si Zach Wang.
Samantala, puntahan na natin si Maracino. Courts and Montic na yun. Na-excite ako bago ko introduce si Mara. But go ahead, Mara.
Jerome Pasha ng Adam ESLI, kinareer ang hidden talent sa pagluluto. He is now a cook. Nagtayo siya ng tapsilugan na tinawag rapsilugan. Tinayo daw niya to para mag-survive sa mga gastusin. Kaya malaking bagay ang pagbabalik ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3. Kung nasa Malate, Manila kayo, daan na kayo sa rapsilugan. Balik sa inyo.
May GC ka ba doon ng rapsilugan, Mara? Hingi tayo ng GC. Baka may GC sila eh.
Magbibisikleta ako, pupuntahan ko yan.
Pwede ako mag-backride?
Oo. Nilagyan natin sidecar, pahirapan mo pa ako eh.
Backride nga, sidecar.
Sidecar mas madali. At least tatlo yung gulong. Langya ka. Gusto mo bumackride? Kaya tayo yung step nut ko, dadaling ko.
BMX sa
BMX mo eh.
Panahon ko kasi mongoose eh. Mongoose.
Malaman si edad natin dalawa eh.
May basket pa sa harap. Pero yun, naubusan ng oras dito. Magta-time out. Hindi. Shot clock violation lang pala. So, 9-5. Apat ang lamang dito ng HEIHEI Manila. Konting balasa sa tauhan dito ng Pasay. Chico Lanete. Goes baseline. Chico nakatakas. Uy! Saliwa lang Impectus. Uy, nabasa ni Chico. May tula. Veterano.
Pag nakakausap ko si Gabo, lagi ko niloloko. Parang mas kondisyon pa sa inyo ni si Kuya Chico.
Ang nakaka-GV na instant replay na yan is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at sa mahang pinaisi, talyo for 2, 8 2-pointers in total. Group stage pa lamang po tayo, mga kaibigan.
Talyo, of course. Southwestern
Grabe.
University.
Talyo for 2! Zaki, binigay, may tiwala, and no! Delikadong pasa.
Kanina ka pa pinapasahan?
Oo nga eh. Nanggigigil na ako sa inyo. Ha? Pag ako sumali dyan.
Mamaya!
Naiwan si Martin dito.
Mamaya, relax ka lang. Relax ka lang.
11-5.
Eh, kung di ako nagkakamali, Zamboanga din yata ito sila, Kuya Chico. Hindi ko sigurado kung Zamboanga sila. Gabo, message mo nga ako kung alam ko nanonood si Gabo ngayon eh. Whenever any of them has games talaga, they always watch each other.
Hamon, faking the 2, scores over Mactalio. 12-7, Talyo for 2. Grabe ang outside shooting ng Talyo.
Mga 20 kilos na yan
John Hamon, and look, even on defense.
And then this shows how much he is in shape. And hindi biro yan. You're the #1 offensive option, shooting from the outside, and then defending the #1 scorer of the opponent.
Yun yung Tipsy-Do, straight pass. Ang nakaka-GV na instant replay na yan. Hatid sa inyong TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at sa mahang pinaisi. Elvin loses the ball. They find Chico Lanete. Chico binangga, nilabas. Harry for 2.
Si Christian napapalakpak, si Nick Mura eh. Binigyan ng bodega yung Max Alvaradong depensa yun. Ay, sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Hamon. Naubusan ng oras dito. That will not count.
Yep, the ball was still in the hand of Jerome Pasha.
Kahirapan si Pasha doon sa depensa against him eh. So, tumawag muna ng timeout dito ang Pasay. Manila HEIHEI on a mission here to prove that they belong in the big leagues in preparation for the Abu Dhabi Masters ng FIBA 3x3. Looking to win their second straight game to go up 2-0 sa ating group stage.
And traditionally as the #1 seeded team in the Chooks-to-Go tournaments, pagka yung national team ang kalaban, talagang best effort ang dala-dala ng kanilang makakatapat.
Here's Zach. Wang. Zach Wang, way off. John Hamon, quick release. Wala. Mike Harry over to Talio for 2. Book it. 9 2-pointers. Here's Floor falling away. Inabot dito ni Mike Harry, but there's a foul.
Second team foul on Manila.
Ba talaga nagagawa pag kondisyon ka? Iba yung confidence mo with the way that you play. And kita mo yung bitaw eh.
Oh.
It's in motion, it's in rhythm. It's a testament on the way that Mac Talio has been putting in the work, especially nung nasama na siya sa program ng 3x3.
Yeah.
Laking bagay eh.
5 2-pointers here so far. 4 in their last game. Free throws here para kay Greg Floor. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
High protein diet ka talaga dyan. Pepper tsaka sweet rose.
Sarap.
Pag na-timingan mo pa yung harissa rose.
Mas Mariosep.
Bubulungan ko nga si Boss Ronald mamaya. Boss, walang delivery ng harissa sa Evergo test ko ngayon. Dalawang beses ako pumunta eh.
Wala?
Panay pepper rose tuloy na chichibog namin ngayon.
Nagawa natin ang paraan niya.
Yan.
Ito puro highlights na lang niya dito. Mac Talio.
Nakikita mo eh, in rhythm siya eh. The confidence is there, the bounce is there, at hindi siya mukhang pagod. Despite exerting effort the past 2 games.
And not only is he shooting well, pati sa depensa, pinapahirapan niya lahat ng nakakatapat niya. Mac Talio putting on a show here sa ating Invitational 2021. Talio stealing the ball away. Lanete back to Talio. The recognition is there. Talio with his 10th 2-pointer. Woo! Mike Harry, siya naman ngayon.
Yung pala epekto ng high protein diet ha. Tuta ko, ganun din naman yung kinakain ko.
Bali wala ba?
Para ako nagpapako ng bubong eh pagka nag-shooting ako eh.
Talio, nilabas. Lanete. All day for 2. Wala.
Oo mo si game ball.
Oo.
And that takes a lot of mass and explosion to move that defender.
The control there para kay Elvin Chan.
Mike Harry yung binangga niya. Nausog yung Mike Harry ha. Paalala ko lang po ha. Yung Mike Harry mga 220 pounds po yan.
John Hamon nilabas dito. This is a 2 if it goes. Yes sir, badly needed there para kay Jerome Pasha. Lanete. Talio for the dagger. No. Naagaw pa dito Elvin Chan nilabas. John Hamon. All day to shoot.
Pampiso-piso.
Yun.
Hari ka dyan. Yun yung mga ginuguhitan pa linya. Yung paborito ni Senator Manny. Pag pupukol, guguhit muna eh.
Lanete missing the 2. Spin move. Mac Talio. Playground moves. Gets the foul. Kontra kay John Hamon. Grabe yung Mac Talio.
Ganda ng kondisyon. Layo.
Ang todo sa galing na assist of the game is brought to you by DM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaizi.
For the longest time that I have been covering Mac Talio in college, in Sasapi, I've seen him play. He is in the best shape right now.
All the
best
time.
shape, the best shape. I mean, there was a time when he was coming off an injury when he was playing for Bacolod. Medyo nagkanaman eh. Pero ngayon, trim na trim.
Dedication ang tawag dyan. And he's preparing not only for his team here, but he's preparing to play for the country. Kaya talaga namang makikita mo yung effort dito. As HEIHEI Manila wins this over Pasay and gets their second straight win. 2-0 na po. Wala pang talo. Etong HEIHEI Manila, samantalang ang Pasay absorbs their second straight loss, losing to Bacolod 22-14 in their first game. And talagang pinapatunayan dito ng HEIHEI Manila that they are the team to beat and that they deserve to play with the big boys sa FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Yan ang final score ng ating laro. Manila HEIHEI 21 and Pasay Adam ESLI 13. At as expected, si Mac Talio, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At samahan nyo pa ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, siguradong Anli extra rice na yan.
For the second time today, Mac Talio ng bayan, player of the game. Grabe talaga yung pinapakita mo. Alam ko na dominant talaga ang HEIHEI Manila. Kitang-kita sa inyong malaking lamang. Pero kung hihimayin natin ang galaw ng HEIHEI Manila, ito ba yung ina-expect mo na ipakita nyo ngayon?
Actually, kulang pa eh. Nakikita namin, laging constant, lagi sinasabi ni Coach Aldin, laging dapat constant sa amin yung ball pressure. And makikita mo kulang pa talaga, especially sa condition namin. So, kung makukondisyon pa kami ng konti, I'm sure magiging perfect na yung ball pressure namin. Kasi sa ibang bansa, mahirap talaga pressure pag malalaki yung kalaban.
Ano naman ang mensahe mo sa ating viewers? And it's time for shoutout.
Sa lahat po ng mga Pilipino na nanonood po ng Chooks-to-Go, salamat po sa suporta nyo, sa walang sawang suporta nyo. Yung wife ko po nanonood, yung dad ko, Talio Family, mga boss ko sa SB Squad, Medallia Sports, salamat po sa support nyo. At saka HUP.
He's so good that he had to be Manok ng Bayan Player of the Game twice. Balik sa inyo, Mark and Martin.
Grabe to si Mac Talio. Pwede na magtayo ng tindahan eh. Ang dami na niyang manok, ang dami pa niyang bigas.
10 ulo ng manok, 20 kilos. Pwede na, no? Pwede.
Ang tindi ng pinakita ni Mac Talio. Again, congratulations sa HEIHEI Manila for winning their second straight game, proving to everybody na talagang sila ang team to beat dito. At magbe-break muna tayo, but before that, malalaman po natin mamaya kung sino ang mag-a-advance sa ating quarterfinals dahil palapit na po ng palapit yung stage na sinasabi nating patigasan ng loob. Kung saan matatalo ka, you go home.
Ganun naman dapat. It's a money game dahil pinag-aagaw natin 100,000 piso ngayong araw to for a one-day tournament.
Walang sigurado dito, even for Manila HEIHEI, dahil lahat ng pumunta dito will be playing for that 100,000 peso prize. Mamaya po, makakasama nyo naman si Anton Rojas and of course, etong kanyang partner na si Christian Luanzon. Magbe-break muna kami ni Martin Antonio dahil pinagod kami ng Manila HEIHEI. We'll see you for more action dito po sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
In life, there are no shortcuts. Pwera lang sa Chooks-to-Go with nearly 2,000 stores. Siguradong may malapit sa iyong tindahan ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Delivery ba kamo? Kami pa ba? Tawag lang sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 or go online via chooks2godelivery.com. Facebook Messenger at sa leading food delivery apps gaya ng GrabFood and Food Panda. Chooks-to-Go! Masarap kahit walang sauce.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
Nagpapatuloy ang nagbabagang aksyon hatid sa inyo ng 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM. Ako po si Anton Rojas, nagbabalik at makakasama muli ang aking kaibigan after quite some time. Coach Hammer, Martin, Antonio, it is great to be back and I could really feel that you were thoroughly enjoying yung bakbakan na napapanood natin sa hardcourt ngayong araw.
Anton, bakit nga naman hindi? Minsan na lang nga tayo magkakaroon ng pagkakataon para simulan ulit ang 3x3 tournament. I-enjoy na natin. Natatanda mo, huling magkasama tayo, tinalo mo pa ako ng shooting. Hindi ko makakalimutan, di ako nakatulog. Kasi kasama yung 3 points eh.
Eto, Martsa, sa pagpapatuloy ng ating tournament ngayong araw, we are down to the last 3 games in the elimination round. So, meron ng 4 na kupunan na umabante sa quarterfinals. Bacolod, Manila from Group A at mula naman sa Group D or Pool D, Mandaluyong at Sarangani ang aabante sa quarters.
Tabayanan na lang natin sino pa yung mga ibang koponan na papasok dito sa ating quarterfinals.
Ngayon, ang naghaharap ay ang Bocaue at ang Quezon City.
Katabi lang yan.
So, kung mananalo ang Bocaue at Quezon City, malalaman na kailangan may computation between Cebu and QC. Kung sino ang makakapasok. Quotient. So, this is a very crucial matchup.
Oo, speaking of matchup, Marky tsaka Mon Mabayo, sanay na sanay yan sa mga ligang labas.
Samantala, balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Si Alfredo Mabayo ng Quezon City nabuhusan ng mainit na tubig habang nagtitimpla ng kape kaya naka-bandage ang kanyang left thumb finger. Now, 2nd degree burn siya ngayon 1 week ago pero medyo apektado yung dribbling dahil mahapdi pa din. Okay lang daw na mapaltos yung balat basta mag-champion ngayong araw na to. Anton and Christian.
Nako. Marts.
Alam mo, kumpare ko to si Mon. Fighter yan.
Kaya lang, muntik nakalimutan itong si Mark Gee sa ilalim. That was the easiest basket para kay Mark Gee ngayong araw.
And of course, part of the pool kasama tong si Dennis Santos. This guy is really, really good. Multiple time MVP sa UCBL itong si Dennis Santos. Ang laki, tapos ang liksi. Ito may triple-double pa sa 5-on-5.
And like Mac Talio, he somewhat had a revival sa kanyang basketball career under the tutelage of Chief Trainer Aldin Ayo sapagkat siya ay nabigyan ng pagkakataon to represent the Philippines sa Doha at sa Montreal.
You know, I envy these guys to be able to play under Coach Aldin Ayo. Dahil Coach Aldin he's just a wizard when it comes to bringing the most out of his players.
Eh nakita naman natin yung depensa ni Spider-Mac at ni Zach Wang kanina.
Sa kondisyon, di ka pwede maglaro kay Coach Aldin nang wala ka sa kondisyon.
Samantala, ito na yung step back for 2 ni Dennis Santos.
Dapat may special to no? Yung 3x3 Project Mayhem, no? Diba? Para kay Coach Aldin Ayo.
Project Mayhem. I like that.
It's a fight club, diba? Project Mayhem. Pero, I mean, with going back to Coach Aldin Ayo, I've been outspoken about this, that he deserves to be part of the national team program. And 3x3, this is perfect for the way that he plays.
Samantala, partner, itong si Marky, pangalawang beses nang nakalibre sa ilalim. We don't see that often. And we saw a lot of twos mula dito kay Tosi Tansinko.
4.
Grabe, napakainit ng kamay nitong si Tosi. Kanina umaga sa simula ng ating torneo. Tansinko, gumagalaw, patungo sa basket. Marky, another uncontested shot. Kaya lang, nabitin itong si Marky. Natutuwa tayo, partner, no, sa evolution ng mga katulad nitong si Tansinko. You just love how he worked hard to transform his body and his play style. to suit his needs, lalo na dito sa 3x3.
Bagay na bagay yung laro nito si Tansinko dito sa 3x3. He is a big guy that can shoot from the outside. So that's very important. And again, the key is he can contain players off the dribble one-on-one.
Jagars for 2.
Papaalala natin ha, kapit tayo kay Jesus, wag sa kalaban.
Panoorin natin itong galaw ni Mark Yee. Instant replay brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Mabayo kontra Tansinko. Mabayo. Just unstoppable on that move. Tosi. Napatalon itong si Mabayo. Santos. Pinasayaw ang depensa. Iyon lang, hindi na ipasok ang tira.
Tagal pa piyesta dito sa San Fernando, pero pinasayaw na dito si Jan Ampuluto.
Ganado si Mon Mabayo dito sa laban na to.
Alam mo, Anton, I've known Mon since I don't know when. Nagsimula pa lang kami maglaro galing San Sebastian and then he moved to STI. One thing that you would appreciate for with this guy is he always plays balls out. Talagang buhos. Pagkadating sa laro, hindi ka titipirin yan. Larong ligang labas, ligang loob, ligang maligno na alas 2 ng umaga, lalaro yan ng madiin.
No excuses.
No
Napaso
excuses.
na ang kamay at lahat. At ayan, sumasabay pa sa depensa. JV Marcelino. I want to see JV make some noise in the tournament today. So far, hindi pa natin nakikita yung usual excitement na dala nitong si JV. But normally, nakikita natin yan pagkasama niya si JC. Naalala mo yung dunk niya sa All-Star?
Binit-bit eh. Tayong dalawa yun, di ba? Tayong dalawa yun.
Free throws hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Pati yung mga overseas sports outlets pinick up yung dunk na yun Jagars, no good. Mabayo on the inside. Agawan para sa loose ball.
Yung mga gusto ni Mon Mabs na laro, yung mga kiskisan sa ilalim.
Let's check out this assist mula kay Tansinko. Nakita si Marcelino, brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
Speaking of their collegiate years, teammates under coach Topex Robinson.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yan ang hinahanap ko. Mula dito kay JV Marcelino.
Tsaka ang strength ni JV Marcelino is playing that full court defense. He forces a lot of turnovers and with his athleticism, despite his size, mas maraming beses siya nakakatakbo akit baba sa court. So makikita natin yung transition, how he develops his 3x3 game.
Santos, sumobra lang ng konti yung kanyang tira. So it's gonna be interesting, Martza, kung mananalo ang QC dito because we're gonna have a 3-way tie sa Pool B. So magkaka-computation yan para malaman kung sino ang abante sa quarters.
Good matchup talaga to. Marky and Mon Mabayo. For the longest time, these guys. I mean, we were still in college. I could still remember. 90s Summer League in Emilio Aguinaldo College. I mean, Marky was the #1 rebounder. Medyo konti lang yung rebound sa 18 a game. For San Sebastian College de Cavite, Baycuts. As Mon Mab sa STI naglalaro nun.
Santos, bitten. No backs out from Garcia. And that's where you see the conditioning or lack thereof becoming a factor as we get deeper into this tournament. Santos.
Sa ilalim.
Ayun na yung dalawa. Mabayo at Yee. Dinobble team
Sama sa laro And then this is what I love about Marky and Mon Mabayo. I can't stress it enough. These guys are pros. They know that they're paid to bang their bodies. Walang napipikon, laro lang. Kasama sa trabaho
kanina, sino ba yung kabanggaan ni Marquez?
Henry Sancho. Outside of the San Beda program, my favorite import Landry Sanjo. Because whenever he is invited, he never says no.
You know, one of the most exciting teams on the collegiate level that I've ever covered, yung SW team
Talyo
na may Talyo at Sanjo.
No? Yung Mactalyo eh. Pero mas condition si Macmac ngayon, no?
Oo.
Ang laki ng daan ng pagkakaiba.
Kasi si Macmac nung nasa Cebu siya, alam mo, superstar eh. Iba yung swag ni Macmac pag nasa Cebu siya.
Hinahaluan ng Alden Ayo ngayon. Grabe.
Instant replay brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Tosi, he should make this. He should make this. And he doesn't. World of difference mula sa laro ni Tosi Tansinko kanina. Most of his shots earlier were contested. Pero naipapasok niya yung tira.
And two familiar guys with each other, JV and J Gars. Yan ang defensive assignment niya going back to college.
Those are some very physical matchups. EAC versus LPU.
So between the two brothers, JV and JC, as we see Mon Mabayo's hand being heavily taped for, after suffering second-degree burns. I mean, between the two brothers, etong si JV ang mas defensive player. Siya yung talagang lockdown defender.
Free throws, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Yeah, and JC got more of the accolades as compared to JV. JC was Rookie of the Year ng NC.
I think they should be splitting every award that they get, man. I mean, di ba? Pagka ginagamit nga sila ni Topix, madalang na pinapasok ni Coach Topix, ang isa sa kanila na wala yung isa.
Sabay sila off the bench eh. And really changing the complexion of the game tuwing pumapasok yung Marcelino twins. But now it's a chance for them to develop into their own man. As we see that 2 puntos mula kay Marcelino. Santos, naghahanap ng kakampi. Marcelino is the name. Marcelino, atake.
Counted.
JV Marcelino, nakahanap ng paraan. He just willed that shot.
Medyo natapilok yata dito, Anton. Tingnan mo dun sa skip. Ayun, medyo natapilok eh. Yan, nakita natin, sinisipan niya yung sapatos niya ngayon.
Power play hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa.
Ganong Easter niya na Paul George, ha? Uso yun ngayon, yung mga makukulay na shoes. The past few years. Sasuot ka ba ng ganyang color?
Bihira, sobrang bihira. Ay, alam mo naman ako, boy terno ako eh.
Tsaka yung ginupit na lonta. Yung ginupit na lonta na hindi pinatahi yung ilalim. Scouted na kita, partner.
Samantala, Jerome Garcia, napakalalim nun. Tansinko. Yee. For 3. 2 puntos. Bomba na naman mula kay Mark Yee. Mabayo. Ayun yung maganda kay JV Marcelino natapilok na at lahat. Ayaw pang umalis sa harapan ng kanyang bantay. Easy 2-point shot brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Nako. Nakaabang yung Cebu eh. Gusto nila malaman kung ano mangyayari dito sa laban na to. I mean, if QC wins, triple tie dito sa Pool B. Babalikan natin yung mga scoring. That's why dapat hindi ka papayag na matampakan ka sa kahit anong laro dito sa invitational na to.
Kasi +5 ang score nila ngayon. +10. They won 10. They lost by 5. So +5 sila. That's Cebu. Dahil natalo sila by 5 points kanina sa Bocaue. Itong Quezon City needs to win by at least 10 points.
Oo, dahil masama yung pagkatalo nila sa Cebu eh.
Para at least sumiro man lang sila. At maging -5 itong Bocaue.
Well, the way it's going right now, partner, kung manalo ang Bocaue dito, it's gonna be Bocaue and Cebu. Dahil nga sa pagkatalo ng QC sa Cebu kanina. Cebu, of course, with the lineup that caught your eye nung tayo ay nag-aaral para sa coverage na to.
Sabi ko sa iyo eh. Sabi ko sa iyo. Alam mo, Anton, despite all the locals, I am outspoken when it comes to physical basketball and the correlation of it to Cebuano basketball. Yung Bisayang laro.
Nako, pag pinaghalo mo yon, nako, naka-super saiyan yung mga player.
Tingnan mo yung team natin. Nalalaro sa Masters. Talyo. Zachary Wang. Diba? Eh, si Mike Harry, pwede mo na i-consider na Pilipino yan dahil kung saan sa Pilipinas naglaro. Diba?
17-16. Perhaps the most hotly contested matchup dito sa ating elimination round, Marts. But Bocaue can make things simpler para sa ating mga statisticians kung mananalo sila dito. Pero syempre, J Gars at Quezon City ayaw magpatalo ng basta-basta. Santos nagpakawala ng 2 puntos. Garcia, walang mapuntahan. Give and go play sana. Could not connect. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Yan ang oras na natitira dito sa bakbakang Bocaue at QC. Marcelino. Tansinko. Bomomba. Yun! Tosi Tansinko.
Ton, kasado at sigurado.
Nagising ako doon.
O ka-handoff ba? Difficult shot for a big guy.
For the win sana para kay Marcelino. Here's JV Marcelino. Yeah, ingatan yung mga legend. Yeah, we have to protect this legend at all costs.
Laro! Ang pinaka disrespect sa legend pag hindi mo sila nilaro ng matin. That's the #1 thing. Guys like Marky, Chico Lanete, these guys, if you're playing against them, play hard. That's the ultimate sign of respect.
Kanina, parang wrestling match yung nagaganap sa pagitan ni Landry at nitong si Marky eh.
Pero laro. Hanggat walang pito.
There's the challenge mula kay Tosi Tansinko. Hinahanap si Marcelino, nadulas. Marcelino! Oh, no foul call. The refs letting them play. Mabayo. Nangangalabaw.
Alam mo sino nakakami sa 3x3 ah?
Sino?
Santillan at saka si Alvin Pasaol. Mga national team players din natin.
Marcelino for the win. JV Marcelino with that floater books their ticket to the quarterfinals. So, abante na ang Bocaue at ang Cebu sa quarterfinals. Dalawang koponan na nagmumula sa Pool B. So, dalawang pwesto na lang ang aabangan natin. Yung mga teams sa Pool C. Yun na lang. So, Bocaue, final score, nagtagumpay kontra sa Quezon City, 21-17. What a game, what a game.
Ganda na nilaro ni JV Marcelino. I mean, he played really well, but the guy that really put the muscle in that game that they really needed is Marky.
Most definitely. Marky, ang ating manok na bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At syempre, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan ng Chooks-to-Go, samahan mo ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
Marky, ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. Pinapanood namin yung laban mo kanina. Mukhang nagustuhan mo yung pisikalan na. Kamusta yung emotion sa loob ng half court?
Okay naman kasi nga kailangan talaga may pagpalitan ng mukha ng matanda kasi yung mga bata yung kalaban.
Maraming natutuwa sa magandang performance na ipinakita mo ngayon. Meron ka bang gustong batiin at mensahe sa lahat ng ating mga viewers?
Yun, unang-una papasalamat ako sa kay Manilo Jesus na binigay itong panalo sa amin. At saka yun, sa tiwala ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas na kinuha niya po dito sa Chooks-to-Go at saka kay Boss Milmac. Yun, sa asawa ko, kay Keyi, kay Atasha, sa anak ko, kay Zuri, kay Jubel, Dormi Ministry, New Life Dansa, New Life Olongapo, New Life Cadiz, at saka sa po, Faith Center, Dasmariñas, kay Pastor Rick, at saka sa lahat ng taga-Sagay, at saka Akuan po, tawag dito, taga-Yion po. Damo yung salamat.
You're still playing na para kang 20 years old, Marky, ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. Balik sa niya.
Playing like he's only 20.
Ageless.
Ageless.
Ganyan talaga pagkaalaga ka sa katawan mo.
But imagine, 39 years of age, Mark Gee has been a pro since 2008 and still gaining accolades, just like his recent finals MVP.
Championship winning.
It was a game-winning three-pointer, right?
Yep.
Grabe yun, grabe yun. Pero ito, magpapatuloy ang bakbakan. Malalaman na natin kung sino ang dalawang kumunan na abante at bubuo sa ating quarterfinals. It is Pool C action. Coming up next, Pasig kontra Zamboanga dito sa 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Number 7, Ryan Christopher Monteclaro. Number 6, John Dominique Monteclaro. Number 16, J Buenafe. And number 3, Eugene Toba.
Zamboanga Valientes up next. Get ready for this next team. From Zamboanga Valientes, we got number 1, Paulino Rebolios, David Sebastian, Gino Humawas, and Alex Muhammad.
Game 11. Game 11. Game 11. Game 11.
Ang Zamboanga Valientes haharap sa kupunan ni Ryan Monteclaro, a team that registered the most lopsided win today, a 21-9 victory kontra sa Basilan. So pagdating sa quotient, lamang na lamang ang Pasig KINGPINS. Pero itong si Gino Jumawas has an axe to grind. Tinatawag siyang Mr. Freeze ni Chief Hoops, Marcus Hammonds. Kulay kasi ng buhok ni Gino, icy blue. Is that icy blue?
Kulay kalawang Loko nga si Gino Parang hindi matingkad yung kulay ng buhok mo ngayon But it has been his trademark for the past few years.
In the collab bubble, it was blonde, right?
Blonde and red.
Blonde and red, ayun.
It started week 1 rocking the blonde, and then I don't know how we colored his hair red.
Yeah, we were in there for 2 weeks, so he kept himself busy. Pero alam mo, tuwing nakikita ko tong si Gino, naalala ko talaga yung one-man army days niya. San Sebastian Staglets, grabe.
Grabe yun.
Buhat kung buhat, 39 points.
That was after the Eric Salamat years, Raf Reyes, Ryan Buenafe, or RV Bringas, Bringas Brothers.
Tapos yung mga nakakalaban niya, Letran na may Oda Tampos, tapos Glenn Cobuntin.
Kevin Alas.
Tapos yung San Beda na yung Sinafonso. Chris Javier, those guys. Grabe.
Pero siya yung MVP ng taon na yun.
Oo.
Diba? Mythical 5, MVP. Then went to FEU. And then went back and then went to UE. Daming inikutan. Daming inikutan din.
Heavily recruited na bata yan eh. Si Gino Jumawas.
Sobrang dami na nag-recruit. Pinuntahan niya lahat.
Oo,
Let's put it that way.
I was confused. I would remember seeing him outside the FEU locker room sa Araneta Coliseum. Tapos tinatanong ko siya, FEU ka na pala? You know, he just smiled and then later on he ended up in UE. So, you know, that's how heavily recruited that kid was, si Gino Jumawas.
But one thing that you can't take away from him, he is really a Zamboangueño.
Oo.
Product of that program. Again, we'd like to thank mga kaibigan natin sa Zamboanga, Junie Navarro, Ate Camille, with the whole Navarro family who has been supporting. And Boss MLV, Michael Venezuela from MLV Accounting Australia. That supports the Valientes.
The Valientes have 3 players who played in the Kalam bubble last year. Rebollos, Jumawas, and Mohammed. Si Sebastian yung kanilang dinagdag.
Si Rebollos nandiyan na yan, Liga Pilipinas pala. Ganun ka tibay yan sa programa. Kasabay pa nila Jonathan pa rin yan. Siya yung batang-bata nun. Kasi I remember, I think I played against him in college.
Wild shot mula kay Ryan Monteclaro. This is another nice story. The Monteclaro brothers teaming up. Ang unang taktak! Eugene Toba! Tinanong ko siya kanina kung sasali siya sa Sudan Daniel Dunk Contest. Sabi niya hindi.
No, he should.
Pero ayan, he should.
He should.
Dapat
He is the heir apparent.
Ayan. Eugene Toba throwing it down. That dunk brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
I mean, with the foreign student athletes ng San Beda who could dunk, it was Eugene Toba that should have been dunking like Sudan Daniel when he was there.
No, hindi masyadong nagamit itong si Eugene Toba.
Pare, import naman, Nuno and Donald Tangwa.
Naalala ko, lagi mong tinatawag na bull in a China shop.
Nuno. It might be so back-to-back, man.
Pangalawang dakdak.
Wakali pa.
Eugene Toba. Alam mo, siguro dapat ipasok na sa dunk contest itong si Eugene Toba. As we see, the assist brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy para magka-challenge naman si Air David Carlos.
That's my request. That's my Boss Melmac, Eugene Toba, please, let him participate.
So mamaya po, we will have our first ever Sudan Daniel dunk contest in memory of our brother who's up in the heavens right now watching us. Sudan Daniel, great impact sa community nyo, sa San Beda.
Exactly. Not just as a basketball player, but more as a man. And he touched so many lives. If you just know the outpouring of support that he got after he passed away last December.
O yung tirang yun, parang yung ginagawa ni Dylan Ababu last year, yung one-legged shot. Brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Toba. You know, the Monteclaros are just having a ball today. I've never seen them smile so much in a basketball game.
And they haven't been teammates for so long. And it's a great opportunity for them. Sa Kalambabol, magkalaban pa yan.
Oo nga. Si Nicky was playing for Rojas. Tapos si Big Boss Cement naman, si Ryan. Alley-oop para kay Eugene.
A little San Beda connection to. Nicky and Ryan, of course, played in high school. Eugene played for Coach Troy Umali in, if I'm not mistaken, Thailand or in Indonesia. Kasama nila Fran Yu. Doon naglaro yan. And then went to San Beda in college.
Oh, everybody is doing that Dylan Ababu one-legged shot.
Si JP, ginagawa na yun talaga. Pati yung step back na three, hindi pa uso, ginagawa na niya yan.
JP, naalala ko kay JP yung fadeaway niya eh, mula sa labas ng Letran Nights days niya.
But alam mo, ito si JP has been shooting in one of those gyms. Hindi ko maalala yung meron silang ring lang just for outside shooting.
Kita mo yung step back ni JP Belencion?
Dalawang kanto yung inaabot eh.
Grabe yung hakbang eh. Parang naka-rollerblades eh.
Sabi ni Mark, para daw nagpapatintero eh. Patotot yung galawan eh.
Kaya na naman.
Oh, eh, sabi ko
JP
sa'yo.
Belencion.
Saka ini-ensayo yan. Na-ensayo talaga nila yung mga one-foot shot.
Pasig Kingpins kontra Zamboanga Valientes. Second to the last elimination round matchup ngayong araw sa 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM. Balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Gino Jumawas ng Zamboanga Valientes na sprain ang kanyang right foot sa galing sa training 2 weeks ago. He's definitely not 100% today and he feels pain when he's walking. Lalo daw sa unang laro niya kanina. Aminado din ang buong kupunan na nabigla sila sa unang laro at napagod agad. Kaya sabi ni Gino Jumawas sa kanyang kupunan, iwasan natin magmadali. Sabay tawa na kahit minsan daw siya yung unang nagmamadali. Anton and Christian.
No, agresibo kasi maglaro yang si Gino eh.
Go hard!
Go hard!
Go hard!
Walang preno eh.
Wala. Nagbihis ka na rin, nilalaruan. Parang ikaw, pag nalalaro, buhos. Ano?
So may sprain pala yan ha. Kaya pala parang
medyo nakaalalay.
Oo, nakaalalay itong si Gino. Pero ano Martsa, I would say na itong Pasig, they had perhaps the easiest road to the quarterfinals considering if things go the way they are going right now at makapasok sila. Kasi another lopsided isa na namang lopsided win impending kung walang mangyari dito sa Valientes.
But let's see how they would make things interesting.
Muhammad Toba Belencion talagang pangatlong dakdak na sana para kay Eugene Toba. Belencion, Toba. Jumawas, bitin. 2 puntos para sa Valientes. Toba. Parang itong Pasig just in cruise control.
Pero kumakatok dito, tumatama na yung mga outside shots ng Zamboanga. Uli.
Jumawas, hinihingi ang bola. Belencion. Give and go play. Toba!
Nabitin.
Nabitawan yung bola eh.
Oo, yung unang buwelo nandun na eh.
Monteclaro. This is Nicky Monteclaro. Belencion mula sa kanto. Gusto ng putback dunk nitong si Eugene Toba. 13-8. Pwede pang makadisgrasya rito yung Zamboanga Valientes.
Layo pa niyan. Haba pa 3 minuto pa yan, hanggang 21.
Oh, look at that chemistry between the Letranite and the Red Lion.
Give and go, 2 beses 3 pasa yun.
Jumawas, humihirit pa. 4 na lang ang lamang ng Pasig. Tatawag sila ng timeout. Panoorin natin itong instant replay brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
3 pasa in tight spaces.
3 minutes and 38 seconds. Yan ang oras na nalalabi dito sa ating laban para sa Pool C. This is the last match para sa Pool C. And after this, we're gonna find out kung sino ang papasok sa quarterfinals. Makukompleto na ang listahan ng 8 kuparan.
And Eugene Toba improved this game a lot, no? Papansin mo, dati he had difficulties catching and finishing in motion.
Well, the problem with Toba before was he wasn't really playing much.
Even though that during practices, whenever we watch them, that was his trouble, the way that he finishes. Now he looks strong and firm with that basketball in his hand.
Natakot nung nakita itong si Eugene Toba na bitawan ng bola. Toba. Top board 16-10. Pabor sa Pasig. Jumawas. Ryan.
Too easy.
2 puntos na naman para kay Ryan Monteclaro, just cashing in. Ryan, quick release.
And that's something that he had to develop, especially when he was playing as a pro 3x3 player, that quick trigger.
Because during his Adamson days, he was more of just a pure point guard.
Facilitator. And when he was in San Beda, scoring guard. So nakikita mo yung progression din niya eh.
Nicky Monteclaro. Oh, Eugene. Ano yung pinaplano niya doon? For the win para kay Nicky Monteclaro. And Pasig will advance to the quarterfinals as the #1 seed from Pool C. At sila po ng Basilan ang mga kupunan na abante sa quarterfinals mula sa Pool C. Replay brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo at GV at samahang pinaka-easy. So it's Pasig, Basilan, Bocaue, Cebu, Bacolod, Manila, and Mandaluyong and Sarangani. Yan po ang mga kupunan na abante sa quarterfinals. Pero maglalaro pa yung Mandaluyong and Sarangani in a no-bearing game. Coming up next.
Wala naman no-bearing game dito eh. Marvin Hayes, no-bearing.
Grabe yung tira ni Marv kanina for the win.
Kondisyon eh. Pagka-kondisyon, pagka-alaga ka talaga sa sarili mo, nakikita mo eh. Game shape.
Tinuruan mo kasi ng yoga last year eh.
I mean, kami ni Marvin, magka-batch kami niyan eh. Kailangan. I mean, I've been in continuous communication with some of these guys that I played against, I played with. It's a big family. Basketball, maliit na mundo lang yan eh. Tsaka saglit ka lang na nandiyan.
So si Eugene Toba, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At syempre, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, ang Chooks-to-Go, samahan mo ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
Ang kanilang import na si Eugene Toba, ang manok ng bayan, player of the game. Congratulations, still undefeated. What do you think your team has going on that will ensure your win until the grand finals?
Actually, my team has a very good connection when it comes to playing, and we have our own system in the way we kind of practice it all the way long till we get to this practice, to these finals, and that's what we're kind of using right now. And that bond is just what I really kind of feel like we can use to win.
Filipino fans love basketball and they're all watching you right now. What do you want to say to everyone that's watching Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3?
Really appreciate everyone watching the 3-on-3, and especially I want to give a shout out to Boss JC, who kind of like gave me the opportunity to play right now. And to other fans, and Emmanuel from FEU, the import of FEU right now. And my other teammate as well. So I really appreciate everyone watching, and keep watching, you know. That's just all I say.
And for sure, they appreciate you and they like what you're showing inside the half court.
Yeah,
congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Balik sa inyo, Anton and Martin.
Eugene Toba taking home some Chooks-to-Go GCs and of course, some homegrown grain rice.
Sarap yan. 10 kilos. Mga 2 araw lang sa atin yan, Tol eh. Ating 2.
Susunod ang huling laban sa elimination round. It is Mandaluyong versus Sarangani. Magbabalik po 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
In life, there are no shortcuts. Pwera lang sa Chooks-to-Go with nearly 2,000 stores. Siguradong may malapit sa iyong tindahan ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Delivery ba kamo? Kami pa ba? Tawag lang sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 or go online via chookstogodelivery.com. Facebook Messenger at sa leading food delivery apps gaya ng GrabFood and Foodpanda. Chooks-to-Go! Masarap kahit walang sauce.
Happy Fun Pasko na mga ka-TM! Deserve mo ang doble-dobleng good vibes ngayong Christmas season kaya may doble-dobleng surprises kami ulit para sa inyo. May patodo aguinaldo kami sa TM Fun Pasko Raffle. Chance mo na manalo ng 1 million cash prize, online school bundles, fun racket packages, 5G phones, Consulta MD family package, and G-Insure coverage. May 2 winners of 2 million pesos each din sa grand draw. Para makasali, just text TM Fun Pasko, name, complete address, mobile, at isend sa 8080 to register. Bawat pag-load mo ng TM promos, may raffle entries ka. Doble ang entries for Easy Sir 50 and up. G na G ka na ba manalo? Sali na! Per DTI Fair Trade Permit Number FTEB 126963 Series of 2021. Coming to win it, sky's the limit, going full speed, and that's all the way to the finish, as our
Good
brother
friend.
Sudan Daniel would say. This is the final game.
Inaantay ko i-rap mo kanina eh. Inaantay kita eh. Babagsak ko ba, of course. Sir has been always a very dear friend. Say the least, very dear friend.
Wherever you would see the guy, he would, you know, be so warm and he would papansinin ka niya. And he would call you out even if you were across the street. Shout out, by the way, to Mike Swift as well, who could be tuning in all the way from the US.
Sending our love to you, brother.
And that's why we have Marcus Hammond here. And of course, RJ Tai as our new voices on court for today's Invitational. The 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Signs of the times, pati si Marvin Hayes, naka-multicolored shoes na. I still can't grasp it. I still can't grasp the idea. We grew up using black with white logos or white with black logos.
And then, if possible, maganda yung nateternohan, yung uniform, di ba? I came from LaSalle. It was very hard to find green shoes back in the day.
Here.
Sa'yo, ang dali lang, pula eh.
Red. Alam mo, pinakamasarap na, it was for free. It was for free. It was for free.
Naalala ko, makahanap lang kami ng green sa store. Sobrang excited na kami ng mga teammates ko eh.
Pero ngayon, no, the amount of colorways available to younger kids. Because, as the great Deion Sanders said, look good, play good. If you play good, they pay good. And when they pay good, you live good.
Okay, so who is the look good, play good candidate today? Sa nakikita mo sa ating tournament. Sa lahat ng 44 players natin dito.
Today?
Sino yung pinaka-maporma dito?
They have the tights. They have some of them have the tights like Paul Sanga. Compression, Marvin Hayes with a single compression to protect his nearly always swollen left knee. Who has the best swag? Well, I like the sneakers of Jumawas. The multicolored Jace.
Yung Jason Tatum.
I like those. I like Marvin Hayes. The way that the kicks that he has. You know who has the best kicks today? Mark Zambrano. RS Dreamers. The purple and gold one.
Aantayin ko si Mark na maglamelo ball eh.
Oo, maglalabas sila.
Rare yun eh.
you know me, I always rock my dad shoes.
The classics.
The dad shoes would never go out of style. Team Monarch all the way.
Alright, Marts. Dito sa laban na to Mandaluyong at Sarangani. This is a no-bearing game, but what does a win mean to either of these two teams?
Because again, this is Group D. You would be crossing over Group A. You're looking at Bacolod and Manila HEIHEI. You don't want to be matched up with Manila HEIHEI. If you win, you would be matched up with Bacolod. So that's the incentive of this.
Well, looking at the, we're gonna have to verify this after the games.
Pairing?
Pero kasi ang D1,
D and B,
makakalaban ng B2.
Okay,
so Cebu,
B.
nako, sina Sanjo.
It's either or. Lesser evil eh. Would you play Cebu or would you play Manila?
Would you play Marquis? That's based on our list right now, pero we'll verify that. That was brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at pinaka-easy na samahan.
Yep, the one shot by Paul Sanga.
Still got it.
Asado't sigurado.
Still got it. I wanted to ask you about Chibueze Ike, though. We know him from his Ateneo days. He was the guy who neutralized Ben Mbala in the finals.
Did he?
He did. I mean, look, you can't stop Ben Mbala. Mbala will get his numbers. Pero ang masasabi ko, and I saw it with my own eyes.
Napagod si Ben Mbala. Napagod.
At hirap na hirap siya. As in yung banggaan nila. Parang dalawang 10-wheeler na nagbabanggaan.
It's the same thing that he is doing here. I mean, the question with Ike is how he finishes on offense. But on defense, he's very good.
He is solid as a rock on defense. He's a boulder of a man. Ito si Ike.
Because on that Ateneo team, he just needed to plug the middle. You plug the middle, you take care of business.
Tsaka on that Ateneo team, you had Anton Asistio shooting the lights out. You had 30 Ravena. You didn't need Ike to put up the points. He just needed to stop Mbala. Yun talaga yung role niya. So it's nice to see a guy like Ike come here at magpakitang gilas. Again, this invitational is free for all. At isa sa mga opportunities na binigay ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas is to give our former foreign student athletes a chance to play the game that they love, as they've been here in the Philippines for so long.
Alam mo, Anton, I need to tip my hat to our captain, Boss Ronald. Kasi itong mga foreign student athletes na to, parang Pilipino na rin yan eh.
Tagal na nila dito
Sabi kanina kung kinukwento ko kay Mark, sinundo namin nila Franz Delgado ng San Sebastian, si Mike Harry sa NAIA. Dumiretso kami na Samar, naglaro kami. Alam mo sino import sa kabila?
Sino?
Sanjo.
Oh my God.
So this was 2012-2013.
At ngayon, dito, nagtagpo ulit. Si Sanjo at si Mike Harry Zuzu.
These guys are part of the culture na natin.
Free throws, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Normally kasi, pag naramdaman mo yung physicality ng Pinoy basketball, may kita mo magre-reklamo eh. Yung mga foreigner na hindi sanay sa gantong klaseng laro. But these guys, you don't see them complain pag sila, pag wrestling sila from the likes of Mark Gee, di ba?
Yeah, just like what happened. Marvin Hayes and Cebu, but they are integrated and assimilated to the Filipino way of basketball. You're big, you're tough, you're strong. That's how you play.
This is like a middleweight going up against a heavyweight matchup in the post.
As long as it's not bantamweight.
Bantamweight.
Okay, yung atom weight, di ba? Sa
Marcelino na yan. Yan yung weight class ni JV Marcelino. Ike! Oh. Second player to throw down a dunk.
Get up there, big fella.
Hayes in and out sa kanyang 2 puntos na attempt. Sanga. Binigay dito kay Ike.
Ayun.
Wow. Wow, naipasok pa. Great balance by Ike. Marvin was giving all he had on that defensive stand. Panoorin natin itong power play. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks sa Robinson's Lipa.
And Marvin has been doing it for so long.
Let's go back to Mara Aquino.
Si Marvin Hayes ng AMACOR Mandaluyong, hindi lang player, team manager na rin siya sa isang koponan sa Vismin Cup. Handling 15 to 20 players. Dito daw niya na mas naintindihan yung sitwasyon ng owners, yung gastos, responsibilities, paano pakisamahan ng lahat. Dito niya natutunan yung tunay na leadership. Kaya nagtayo rin siya ng sariling business, Lamyan Grill Restaurant sa Mandaluyong, na lahat ng klaseng ihaw nandoon. At dahil sa kanyang bagong role na team manager, he's now a better business owner. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Martin.
Napakagandang report mula kay Mara. We were just talking about this earlier with Christian, di ba? Dahil sa pandemya, limitado na yung mga opportunities natin lahat, and especially para sa mga basketball players. Kaya importante na naghahanap ka na rin ng ibang ways to sustain yourself, di ba?
Exactly.
Kaya magandang halimbawa itong si Kuya Marvin Hayes. Ike, another easy basket underneath. Lozada, naunahan si Ike para sa rebound na yon. Lozada, mula sa kanto, Lozada.
Specialty of the house, remember?
Uy, tumira si Ike.
Janice Lozada, perfect rack to, di ba? On our three-point shootout in Calambabol.
Tama. Yeah.
First guy to do that.
And look at that. Ron J Buenafe. Nagustuhan nyo ni Mark yung Kobe Bryant move niya kanina eh.
Oh.
Reverse spin.
Yan ang 5-star general. Yan ang sinasabi ko nga eh. I mean, you can't, personally, I've seen this guy at his peak collegiate skill level. Before he went to the pros, before he went to the PBL, Ron J Buenafe put AYAC in the map.
Na Joey Boy doon.
Na Joey Boy.
Si Ike.
Tayo lang yata mga 90s kids yung nakakaalala doon sa Joey Boy eh. Spine tingler ang tawag nila.
Ike. Ayun.
Jump.
Marvin is the best defender against Ike sa kupunan na to, pero Marvin is on the bench right now. Ike is just having a feast. Lamang Sarangani, 15-9.
Alam mo, Anton, sinabi ko nga Marvin has been doing it for so long. Sam Ekwe, Marvin Hayes matched up with.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Wow. Assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
Imagine that. 2006. He was playing against foreign student athletes. That was our junior year. And on the 4th and 5th year, he was part of the Mythical Five in the NCAA, playing against more foreign student athletes.
Ang lakas ng JRU nun. Si James Sena,
John
Wilson, Mark Kagoko,
Maui Pradas.
Grabe. Jexter Apinan was coming off the bench, right?
Jexter Apinan. The late Jason Nocum was on that squad. Mark Cagoco, Coach Evie, Real Vanguardia was the head coach of the Heavy Bombers. Ngayon, malakas na din sila this coming NCAA, Anton. I'm telling you, malakas yung team na yun.
At sa tagal nating naging bahagi ng NC, nakakatuwa to see someone like Marvin still at it, still playing the game we all love.
We are batchmates. Kami ni Marvin. We came in season 79 of the NCAA. Time flies.
But Marvin, still productive, not just on the court, but off of it as well. So far, matchups na nakikita natin sa quarterfinals, HEIHEI Manila kontra Basilan. And then, of course, Pasig facing off against Bacolod. Whoever wins this game, makakalaban ng Cebu. At ang matatalo naman sa laban na to, makakalaban ang Bocaue. So it's a pick your poison type of situation, but I don't think the players know yet kung sino talaga makakalaban nila because they're both going at it. They're both trying to get the win here.
Alam naman yung mga yan, laro lang ng laro.
Buenafe, bumitin sa ere.
Nabitin din yung layup niya.
Hayes, he hit that shot to win the game kanina. Sanga, specialty of the house para kay Paul Sanga. Hindi lang naipasok sa pagkakataon na yon. Ike.
Magkasama yan, anong kalambapol? Isang team yan. Sarangani, silang dalawa.
Paul Sanga. Lakas din ng mga kasabayan yan sa FEU.
Oo. Marlon Adolfo.
RJ Rizana, di ba?
Inabutan pa yata niya. But more Benedict Fernandez ang nakasabay niya. And Jonas, Jeff Chan, towards the latter parts na ng career ng dalawang yun.
Ike. Gomaru. Cat and mouse situation dito. Ike.
It's a travel.
Oh, tinawagan na traveling.
First traveling of the day. First traveling call of the day.
And Ike is a guy who has pretty decent footwork.
On the post.
On the post.
But coming off the dribble, pretty suspect pag coming outside, attacking.
2-point game na lang, partner. Sarangani 17, Mandaluyong 15. Kaya dinodouble team itong si Ike. Bitin. Yung corner, 2 puntos na attempt. Hayes. Oh! Crucial turnover there.
Di na kayoko si Marvin. Masyado mababa yung pasa.
Handa nang tumira si Marvin eh. Well, sa ngayon, I know you like to talk strength and conditioning, physical shape. Sino yung nakita mong pinaka-kondisyon sa lahat ng Mactalio? Easily, no?
Mactalio, Mark Yee, Marvin Hayes. Those three. You could see it, the way that they play, the intensity.
And we're not just talking about offense, pati yung depensa. The way dumidikit si Mactalio sa kanyang bantay, grabe.
Work rate. Doing more.
Rebound, hatid sa inyo ng HEIHEI at napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom.
Sa Panton, Zach Wang.
Oo.
Kasi ng kondisyon ni Zach.
Parehas yung depensa ni Talio at ni Wang eh. And that's how you see na nagre-respond sila kay Coach Aldin.
Aldin ayo eh. Pag di ka pumi-pressure kay Coach Aldin, hindi ka niya player. I mean, it's his DNA. From Coach Binky, Coach Louie, to Coach Aldin, ganun eh. Yun yung naturo sa kanya and that's how intense he is, the way that he plays.
Free throws, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Look at this. Battle in the paint sa pagitan ni Hayes at Ike. Sanga leaking on the outside, 2 puntos. Buenafe, Ike.
Basic. Pag gano'n na siya kalalim, ang hirap ng pigilan.
Hayes mula sa labas. Bomba mula kay Marvin Hayes. 19-18 ang ating talaan. Ike. Oh! Niluwapan ng ring.
Pero nandun pa rin. Nandun pa din.
And that's the advantage When you are a man of that size, Hayes! Tabla ang ating laban. Oh! Lozada! Hayes! For the win! Janos Lozada! Bagsak si Marvin. Buenafe inside pass para kay Ike. Ike could not finish. Pangalawang beses na yan para kay Ike. And he looks gassed. He looks gassed itong si Ike. Ron J. Ike. But he needed that foul. He needed the stoppage of play, partner.
And it was a good foul. Not yet in the penalty. No penalty yet. So one more foul.
Ano kaya ang plano dito? Buenafe, Ike, Sanga. Players on the floor para sa Sarangani. Buenafe, Sanga para sa panalo. Grabe yung backsound nitong si Marvin.
Yan ang kondisyon. Kasi nakikita lang natin kondisyon tumatakbo, pero yung banggaan mas nakakapagod. Kanina pa bumabangga si Marvin.
Giving up about what? 40 pounds?
40 pounds? 40 pounds. Easily.
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 Buenafe, bitin. Less than a minute to play. Hayes na naman. Remember, he hit a game winner earlier. Buenafe being given a lot of space. Ron J mula sa labas. Bagsakan ng mga katawan.
Less than a minute, Anton.
Macabalyog. Oh! Mike Macabalyog! Mandaluyong with another game winner. This time, mula kay Mike Macabalyog. Brought to you by TM sa ating instant replay kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. But it definitely was not easy para sa Mandaluyong.
Grabe naman yung galaw na yun. Pero you gotta tip your hat off to both teams because till the end, bakbakan. That's all you wanna see.
Grabe. So, because of that, Mandaluyong, alam mo ang premyo na Mandaluyong at ni Marvin Hayes?
Makalaban. Makalaban.
Sila Sanjo. Cebu. So, Sarangani naman makakalaban sila Marky, Bocaue. So, yun yung magiging matchups natin. Wow. That wraps up the eliminations.
Kita mo yung hinga ng player of the game natin, ng manok ng bayan natin. Ang lalim eh. Kaya medyo pinapabuelo muna natin. Ang lalim ng bawi niya ng hinga.
Yan yung mga yung pag alam mo nag-e-effort ng ganyan, those are the types of players and teams that you root for eh.
Sakto dyan yung 5 manok tsaka 10 kilong bigas.
Alright, si Marvin Hayes ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Samahan mo ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
What an effort by Marvin Hayes, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Congratulations, grabe. Yung huling minuto natin, 20 all. Ano sa tingin nyo ang kailangan gawin ng koponan mo para siguraduhin na mas kontrolado, mas lamang at mas dominant kayo sa susunod na laban?
Inisip lang namin na kahit lamang sila, hindi kami huminto. So, keep on shooting lang. Alam naman namin na naghahabol kami. So, wala naman kaming pressure kung matatalo. Just enjoy the game lang. Kumbaga, pag may chance na tumira, di tira lang. Yun lang yung ano namin. Kumbaga, masaya kami sa team namin na na-enjoy namin yung game.
Alam ko din, masaya ka din sa iyong bagong role as team manager at dahil doon, nag-open ka nga ng sarili mong business. Imbitahan natin lahat ng ating mga manonood na suportahan ka doon.
Sa lahat ng mga taga-Mandaluyong, bisitahin nyo kami sa bagong business namin na Calamay Barbecue sa T. Bernardo, Mandaluyong City. And maraming salamat at nabigyan kami ng chance na makapaglaro dito sa Chooks-to-Go.
Congratulations! Enjoy the rest of your time off before ka sumabak ulit dito sa half court. Balik sa inyo.
O yung homegrown grains ni Marvin, pwede niyang gamitin pang stocks ng kanyang barbecue restaurant.
Kulang pa sa bawi niya yan.
Marvin Hayes, ating manok ng bayan. Balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino with Jillian Santos.
Here with me is Jillian Santos of Homegrown Grains. Grabe, siguradong masaya lahat ng ating mga manlalaro sa inyong regalo na isang sako ng Homegrown Grains. Bakit nyo naisip na suportahan ng ating mga atleta, pati ang liga ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3?
Well, we all know we're coming from a pandemic, so this league serves as a symbol of hope for our athletes, and it's like a sense of normalcy is coming upon us. And as Homegrown Grains, we support our local farmers. We also wish to support our local athletes as well.
Jillian, I see you on the sidelines cheering with your dad. I can see in your eyes that you're really enjoying. How is it like finally watching live sports after so long? And what's your wish for Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas?
Well, you know, I think I share this experience with many of our Filipino fans in the sports, especially in basketball. It's really different watching live. I miss the adrenaline rush and cheering on our favorite players from the sidelines. I wish for Chooks-to-Go to continuously support our athletes and have many more leagues like this, and will be full support. Thank you.
Thank you, Jillian. Homegrown Grains supporting our local farmers. Magbabalik ang Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
Celebration with TM Easy Surf 99 double freebie. May 2 gig pang internet, 14 gig for app freebies, plus only all-net text for 7 days para todo-todo ang banding.
Pack na pack, maging Lodi Cakes.
Game na game lagi sa buhatan.
At epic na epic ang kulitan.
Let's stay together na sa TM. Nablali ka na lang sa Happy Days.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
In life, there are no shortcuts. Pwera lang sa Chooks-to-Go with nearly 2,000 stores. Siguradong may malapit sa iyong tindahan ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Delivery ba kamo? Kami pa ba? Tawag lang sa Chooks-to-Go Delivery Hotline 8687-1010 or go online via chookstogodelivery.com. Facebook Messenger at sa leading food delivery apps gaya ng GrabFood and Foodpanda. Chooks-to-Go! Masarap kahit walang sauce.
Tayo po yung nagbabalik dito sa loob ng Laos Group Event Center sa San Fernando, Pampanga para sa pagpapatuloy ng 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM. Finally, nakarating na po tayo sa quarter-final round. Sarangani and Pasig will play Bacolod. Yun po ang ating magiging matchups. Let's go back to Marcus.
First team introducing is HEIHEI Manila. Number 26, Chico Lanete. Number 16, Zachary Juan. Number 11, Mark Spider Talio. Number 83, Mike Harry Zizu.
And for BRT Sumisip Basilan, we have Junji Alyare at number 7, Shaquille Alanes at number 39, Darwin Lunor at number 12, and Hamadu Lamino at number 8.
HEIHEI Manila, obviously the favorite team to win our Invitational, being that they have 3 national team players in the form of Chico Lanete, Zach Wang, at syempre Mac Talio. Sinamahan mo pa ng Mike Harry Zuzu, and you've got a big problem that Basilan will have to try to overcome dito sa knockout stage ng ating tournament.
Exactly. Despite the kitang-kita na lamang ng HEIHEI Manila, Basilan would pose a different kind of threat sa kanila and another test as they prepare for the Abu Dhabi competition.
So they are done with Doha, Montreal. Abu Dhabi is up next. These are the perks of being part of 3x3. Of course, Boss Ronald Mascareñas making it all possible, giving all our athletes these opportunities. At yun nga, sinabi ko, marami mga careers sa basketball ang na-revive dahil sa pinakaunang professional 3x3 league dito sa Pilipinas. Mac Talio is the perfect example for that. Is this the best that
shape
you've seen Talio ever?
Best shape.
Better than his mixtape days in Cebu?
Not even close. Not even close. The way that he looks athletically, the way that he is moving, and he is pain-free. That's important because he was nursing a few ailments that is caused by a little bit being out of shape when he was playing in Bacolod in the Tattoo Cup of the MPBL, the Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas MPBL. I mean, and now he has a bigger opportunity playing for the national team.
And he was so he's showing so far na deserving siya na maging flag bearer kanina sa ating opening ceremonies. Itong si Mac Talio. Samantala, Mike Harry Zuzu anchors away, going back to his LPU Pirates days dito sa San Fernando, Pampanga. Nagka-flashback doon itong si
Hamadu Lamino. Sa sobrang ganda ng dunk, medyo nasinuka. Grabe.
Alanes. And look at the defense of Talio, talagang dinidikitan. Itong si Alanes. Power play. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. At Robinson's Lipa only. What a start dito sa quarterfinals. Oh.
Biyahe tayo dyan, ha? Pinky swear.
Eh kung nasa kalambabal nga lang tayo, di ba? Okay, pagkatapos ng event, diretso na doon. Chooks to stay na.
Matik.
Wang also had to work on his 2-point shot.
Yeah. And it's surprising that Zach Wang really took time to put in the work to be at least capable outside threat.
Chico, known for that game winner in overtime sa Doha Masters. Talagang you can't doubt a legend. Chico Lanete. Doha pa yung kalaban, ha? Partida home court pa yung nakalaban nila doon.
And an unsportsmanlike foul is called here. So this was being explained to us by our referees. If you got called, if you're called for an unsportsmanlike foul, you would get 1 free throw, but on the second incursion, you would get 2 free throws plus ball possession.
2-point shot right there brought to you by TM. Kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
And speaking of easy, easy afternoon to our good friend, Kuya Paolo Hubalde. Akuman, how are you? Good luck sa Davao Occidental Tigers in the upcoming Phil Basket. All day, Alwin Alday, also part of that squad. Chris Dalata is part of that squad too. So good luck to our friends there in Davao Occidental. A lot of new pieces in that team after winning the MPBL Datu Cup.
Basketball definitely coming back.
Konting kembot na lang yan.
Gaya na sinabi ni Miss Jillian kanina, we're slowly returning to a sense of normalcy in the world. And sports is definitely a great help.
And even our coaches tuned in. Coach Raymond Mercader. Yan, our friends also coaching in the Phil Basket. Congrats, Coach. Ha?
Oy.
Talyo sumasayaw na. Sumasayaw na. And Mac always had that one-on-one ability, breaking down defenders.
That was his claim to fame in the beginning. Yung kanya mga mixtape days sa Cebu. Hamado Lamino and Mac Talyo. What a matchup.
Hindi takot yan. Sana yan. Kasabay mo, Benembala eh. Pagka nagkakashoot, syempre. May Sanjo, Embala. Southwestern University. And our friends there, si Coach Mike Reyes.
I miss those days covering the PCCL, Cesafi, and Cebu kasi grabe ang bilis ng laro doon eh. And Mike Harry, first time I saw Mike Harry, yung sinabi mo nga kanina, he's been all over the place dito sa Pilipinas, but the first time I saw this guy was playing for UV in Cebu. Power play hatid sa inyo ng Chooks. First dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks sa Robinson's Lipa. Sa Cebu, ang tawag lang sa kanya, Mike Harry.
Mike Harry.
As in, he's just known as Mike Harry.
Doon namin. Hindi ko talaga makalimutan eh. Hindi pa nagsasalita, tapos emical pa yung buhok eh. Pagdating namin, ganun din kalaki yung bantay niya eh. And a nice guy. Genuine nice guy. Enjoyable. Always enjoyed having conversations with him. Always respectful.
Oo, naalala ko, nagkwentuhan kami niyan sa locker room before playing against San Beda in the finals, and he was telling me about how he used to be teammates in Africa with Joel Embiid back in the day. Lanete looking very nimble. Binigay dito kay Mac Talyo with his improved, polished, refurbished 3-point shot, or should I say 2-pointer dito sa 3x3.
Has more legs now. You see the apex of his shot if you observe. I mean, even if there are defenders.
Pero grabe talaga yung crossover ni
Spider.
Or sa HEIHEI Manila. But Basilan trying to come back.
Bis ka, sumali ka eh.
Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanonood. And kanina binabati mo sila, Coach Hammer, everybody watching. Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook page, and to everybody watching worldwide on YouTube via the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Oh, what a move right there. Muntik na yun para kay Mike Macabalyog. At nakikita natin si Marvin, very intense sa kanyang leadership doon. Balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Michael Macabalyag ng AMACOR Mandaluyong just had his first baby girl born May 25th this year. Talagang nahirapan nga daw siya. No income at all. No basketball. Then one day, nakita niya yung Monte Claro brothers nagpo-post ng pictures na nagte-training. Kaya kinausap niya agad para makisabay. And Ryan Monteclaro hooked him up with the team AMACOR. Now his second step, naglakas loob na mag-text sa kanyang dating boss na si Alfred Andrade. At nakakuha siya ng trabaho bilang trainer ng kanyang anak. Because of those two actions, si Michael Macabalyag is now a player sa Mandaluyong AMACOR and he now has a job to support his baby girl, Anton and Martin.
And that's how you can use social media and your past relationships to your advantage. Yun ang ginawa ni Mike.
Anything for the daughter, of course.
And of course, it pays to have good friends, to know good people like the Monteclaros.
Exactly.
Hayes lurking dito sa 2-point arc ng ating 3x3 basketball court, Lozada. Arong. 2 puntos para kay Monbert.
Ganda ng go hit doon, linyang-linya. Pasok yung 2 ni Monbert Arong. Bawi naman kay Marvin Hayes.
Lumalaban si Marvin Hayes. Ayaw niya pakawalan to, tumingin pa sa score. Tumingin sa score itong si Marvin Hayes. He's not going to go down without a fight. Hayes na naman, back-to-back. Masyado malakas para kay Hayes who's chasing down that basketball.
Kondisyon.
Oo.
Kondisyon. Sabi sa'yo, kondisyon eh.
5 minutes and 38 seconds. Yan ang oras na nalalabi. Bangga ang Cebu at Mandaluyong. Winner faces HEIHEI Manila. Na umabante na sa semis after beating Basilan 21-10. Pero pagkatapos ng 4 na quarterfinal matches, meron pa tayong 2-point shootout. Then later on, the Sudan Daniel, the first ever Sudan Daniel dunk contest, umupo sa ere, Monbert Arong. Picture perfect drive.
Kumain pa ng puso. Habang bumibit-bit.
Hayes. Lozada. Elombi. Elombi.
Nakikita mo skilled, ano?
Oo.
Marunong mag-dribble eh. And I told Mark and our viewers kanina, Anton, that Frederick Elombi was with Coach Emil sa Senegal, a good friend of ours, kami ni Coach Jerry Guzman Abuyabar, their team trainer. And we're talking about it last night that anak to eh, dun sa kanya talaga lumaki and getting developed. And Sanjo also coming from that program. Mga players sila ni Coach Rosie Emil sa Senegal.
You know, interestingly also, yung kanilang Filipino coach sa Cebu, si Coach Yayoy, was their coach as well dahil si Coach Yayoy lumipat sa UC after coaching for SWU.
Parang inikutan na ni Coach Yayoy eh. Galing UV, nag-UC, SWU, Southwest. You want to win, you gotta be connected with the guy who have won so much. Sila ni Coach Boy Kabahog.
Oh, Sanjo is asking for a sub. Coach Hammer mukhang napapagod.
Winded,
timeout. Humingi ng timeout. Nakikita niya, lumalaban si Marvin Hayes eh. Yung Marvin Hayes is showing resistance.
He might bend but not full.
Ayan, nakikita natin yung leadership ni Sanjo, knowing that the leader on the other side, Marvin Hayes, is trying to inspire yung kanyang kupunan, itong AMACOR Mandaluyong. Magpapahinga muna si Marvin Hayes. These are crucial moments. This is a crucial time frame, ha? Dahil siguradong babalik si Marvin Hayes and it's not gonna take long before he gets back in this game. And look at Sanjo. He sees that walang Marvin, took advantage of the situation.
Money time.
Oh, wild shot. Wild shot para kay Mike Macabalyag. Lozada, pull up. And when you take highly contested shots like that, that's a sign of fatigue. Sancho, hinihingi yung bola. He was begging for the ball. Sinasabi niya kay RJ, Dinola na, hagis mo na yung bola.
Ay, rap, hagis mo na rap. Ano, paano nasabi? Rap, hagis mo na rap, sus! Naantay ko eh. Fluent na mag-Cebuano yan, ha? Fluent mag-Cebuano yan.
Gozom to Hayes. Hayes for 2. Dinolan. Ayan na yung double team. First time. Elombi. Uh-oh. Ayan o, binuhat pa ni Elombi. Tinulungan pa si Marvin even though that in a different type of game, baka magalit pa yung offensive player dahil kinapitan eh. But, you know, this is 3x3 basketball. Sanay sa banggaan niya mga yan. Sancho! 13-7. Pabor sa Cebu.
So there's a charge.
Assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todong, GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Elombi. Hirap na hirap si Landry kay Marvin eh.
Tigas na ni Marvin. Grabe mag-deadlifts eh. Grabe mag-deadlift si Marvin. Niloloko ko nga kung kailan tayo patapos na. Tsaka ka naging masipag magbuhat.
Ganda ng iikot ng bola.
Ganda ng bitaw. And always a hard worker itong si Marvin Hayes. Really a committed leader.
Not just a basketball player now, businessman. Continuing to find ways to thrive sa kanyang buhay. Great example to everybody here and everybody watching. Dikit ang ating laro. This is a knockout game, mga kaibigan. Mula sa kanto.
Sana lang to, Anton.
Ayan na. Big basket mula kay Gozom.
Was a suplex foul. Pero papaalala natin, walang foul down sa 3x3. Only foul limits.
Okay, look at the left side of your screens.
Ano naman tawag doon? Suplex City.
Sakto, malapit na yung crown jewel.
Yan.
Reigns, Lesnar.
Nakita ko.
Parang preview.
Nakita nakikita eh. Buhay na buhay yung pay-per-view sa'yo eh.
Elombi. Oh, tumira mula sa labas. Frederick Elombi. Sancho, di na tumalon. This is like an exchange of body blows in the 11th round between two tired boxers.
Wala na eh. Pati yung straight to the body, 4 nasuntok na yun eh. Sa baba na eh.
Pero sino kaya yung may wilder punch? Yung makakabagsak sa 12th round?
Wilder, Deontay Wilder? Baka, Tyson Fury na.
Wilder na suntok at yung ability nung Fury na bumangon muli. Kaya kaya nagrereklamo yung Wilder camp eh. Hindi sila makapaniwala na nakabakon pa sa ganong klase ng suntok yung Fury eh.
Dami kasi suot ng Wilder eh, bago magsimula yung laro. Napapagod na eh.
Nag-weights eh. Nag-weights eh, papasok sa ring. Pero eto, Sancho dumepensa sa 2-point line. 16-13. Block of the game, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. You heard it right, you can now Chooks to stay at Robinson's Lipa, Batangas. Gozom, step back. Defense was right there. Oh, big time basket para kay Mike Macapalyog. Under a minute to play. Elombi, 3 sigurno, natitira dito. Big time basket para kay Elombi. 2-pointer mula sa kanto. Tabla po tayo. 17 all. Arong.
3 possessions pa to.
Sancho.
Piso-piso sa ilalim.
Nadulas doon si Marvin Hayes. Paano gagante si Hayes? Under 30 seconds. Gozom, step back. Muntik na yon. Kala ko lucky bounce. Arong. Under 20 seconds. 5 on the shot clock. Arong, nabitawan ang bola. Magpapakawala ng 2 puntos. Bomba mula sa labas. Monbert Arong.
Bigat nun. Yun lang.
Yun lang.
Yun lang. Pumawal ng 2 points.
Kasi kung hindi na final at kung pumasok man yon, up pa rin yung Cebu by 1. 2-point shot brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
So kailangan mo ma-shoot to at fumaul ka agad. Or imimintis mo, tapik sa labas, tira ka ng 2. Para tumapla.
Pero, Hammer, meron pang 7.2 Yan ang oras na tumingin sa oras. Itong si Mike. Makabalyog. Okay. Bola ng Cebu. Fumaul.
So free throw. Wala pa. Wala pang penalty.
Wag lang mag-bad pass itong Cebu.
Offensive. Binigyan pa ni Marvin sila.
May pabaon pa eh. Pasimple eh. So Monbert Arong can... Oh, teka, si Sanjo. Haka Landry.
Pinaul pala sa baba.
Kaya pumunta sa free throw line itong si Monbert eh. Sinubukan mag-haka Sanjo ni Marvin Hayes.
Tinaw si Marvin.
Haka Sanjo. Kasi nakita niya kanina yung free throw ni Landry eh.
Pag matanda na talaga, marami ng ano eh. Marami na kung ano.
And he almost fooled everybody here. Hindi pumasok yung una. Marvin Hayes doing everything in his power to get in the head nitong si Monbert Arong at ang kanyang katabi na si Landry Sanjo. Arong ends it.
That's game.
What a battle para kay Marvin Hayes at ang kanyang kupunan. Hats off to them. AMACOR Mandaluyong, they fought until the end. Pero nanaig ang heavyweights mula sa Queen City of the South. What a win for Landry Sanjo, Frederick Elombi, Monbert Arong, and Rap Dinolan. Big win. And they will play HEIHEI Manila.
Masarap panoorin yan.
HEIHEI!
HEIHEI!
HEIHEI! HEIHEI!
At RQ. And historically, yung RQ, pagdating sa South Basketball, big supporters talaga sila sa mga commercial leagues and the teams. Kahit sa Bisme, naglaro rin yan.
So officially, ang talaan, 21-19 para sa Cebu Arc Builders eliminating Mandaluyong AMACOR.
5 years. Landry Sanjo, ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, I know you're from Cameroon and you've been here for the past 5 years. What is it about Philippines and Philippine basketball that makes you love staying here so much?
Yeah, I got scholarship on Southwestern University in Cebu. So when I came here and the system of play, I just fall in love. You know, Filipino love basketball so much. So I know staying here and playing basketball will help me to grow on my career. And the people I met around me, oh, they are such wonderful people. So Filipino, you guys are so amazing and friendly. So thank you so much for allowing us staying here.
A lot of Filipinos are watching you right now. What do you want to say to everybody with your favorite Filipino word?
Oh, maraming salamat to everyone, particularly to the people in Cebu. Salamat.
Ang galing! Maraming salamat and good luck with your game later.
Thank you so much.
Marunong na siya magtagalog, syempre. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Martin.
Alam mo,
marunong din magbisaya yan, Mara. Dapat pinagbisaya mo, ha. Mamaya, pag nanalo ulit, sabihin mo, Mara, magbisaya siya para sa atin at saka sa mga Cebuano.
Alam mo, itong si Landry Sanjo, he stayed in Cebu.
Pilipino na yan Pilipino na yan, parang sisudan natin yan.
Oo, kasi si Ben Embala, di ba, pumuntang Lasal, went to Manila, but Landry said that he loves Cebu and he was true to his word. He stayed with SWU until the end. Magbabalik po ang 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Laki nito. Bigyan natin ng masarap na laban ang sambayanan.
Tirahin na yan!
Sa Chooks-to-Go, bawat manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong healthy dahil zero antibiotics. Kaya napakasarap ng laban sa pagkainan kahit walang sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
Okay. So I just saw Mark Gee, Coach Hammer, I just saw Mark Gee give a really scary pep talk sa kanya mga kakampi. Hindi umimik yung kanya mga kakampi.
Nakita mo ba kung umumaya pa ako nung HEIHEI Sarap ng sandwich natin. Sarap ha? Sarap siya ha?
Crunchy eh.
Oo.
Sobrang crunchy. Tsaka there's like a hint of spiciness also. Pero eto, Banggaang Bocaue at Sarangani. Bocaue is also considered one of the favorites ng ating tournament because of the fact na merong Dennis Santos, because of the fact na merong Marquis na naglaro sa Montreal Masters.
And
so
I
they
think
have the experience advantage.
And these guys are also part of the pool.
Oo.
Tosi Tancinco, Jamie Marcelino. They're part of the 3x3 pool right now. So it's understandable that hindi amado. Pero hindi naman papadehado dito ang Sarangani.
Hindi, kasi grabe yung mga players eh. Kilala. Ron J Buenafe, Paul Sanga, Donald Gumaru at Ike Chibueze. These were all prominent guys with their respective squads, EAC, whether it was FEU Arellano o kaya Ateneo. These guys were integral parts, components ng kanilang mga kupunan.
Tsaka nagpalit ng sapatos yung Ron J Buenafe
Napansin
nagpalit,
mo.
Nagpalit.
Ikaw talaga, yung mga napapansin mo.
Palit Tingnan natin. Pahiyang.
Low-cut Nag-low-cut siya.
Tsaka nagpalit ng medyas, itim.
Okay.
Low-cut. Kaya natin kung... kasi may mga iba ganun eh. Pag malas, nagpapalit ng sapatos, di ba?
Buenafe. Talagang binangga pa itong si Santos. Buenafe. Making his presence felt sa simula pa lang na itong bakbakan na to, Bocaue kontra Sarangani.
Again, comfort level. Feel good, play good.
Marcelino. Itong si Marcelino parang hindi pa masyadong pinawisan eh. Hindi pa siya nagfo-full speed niyan.
Hindi kasi full court eh.
Oo. Yun yung problema eh. Bitin kay JV tong court na to eh. Gumaru. Now, wow. Ike taking Marquis for a ride. But Marquis does not mind.
First team foul on Bocaue. Called on Mr. Marquis.
Laro lang.
Laro lang.
Look how far out Ike is because of the resistance na binibigay sa kanya ni Marky. Agaw mula kay Santos. Santos binigay kay Yi. He can shoot that. And Ike knows it kaya challenge siya. Santos titira mula sa labas. Santos. Oh, nakuha pa ni Marky. Hook shot. Classic.
Basic.
Classic El Presidente hook shot para kay Marky.
Baliktad eh. Pag gano'n naman yung elegant siya. Ito jump hook eh. Mas abit gidabin eh.
Yi kontra Ike.
Sanay na sanay pumunta yan ng ganyan.
Isipin mo, Yi again giving up about 30 to 40 pounds and he finds some way to push out the much bigger man to the 2-point line. HEIHEI, rebounder of the game. HEIHEI! Abit gidabin hook mula kay Mark Yi.
Tama yun?
Napakasarap na sagot sa tawag ng gutom.
Sarap nga yan. May kakambal ba? May kakambal ba? Mamaya malalaman natin kung may kakambal.
Santos. Walang
Libre.
challenge kay Santos. Sinayang ang pagkakataon. 3-1 ang ating talaan. Sarangani looking to advance to the semis para abangan kung sino ang kanilang makakalaban between Pasig and Bacolod. 3-1. Assist of the game brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. And again, ang pagtanggap nitong si Ike, malapit na sa 2-point line.
Malayo.
Layo, and that's not a Chibueze Ike shot right there. But this is a marquee shot. Di lang naipasok. Grabe yung banggaan. Yi at Ike.
That's the third team foul on Bocaue. Foul on number 31.
Unang mainis talo. Unang mainis talo, sure ball.
31, Ron J Buenafe.
Yun ang sitwasyon. Buenafe.
Kasi kung ikukumpara mo kay Marky, medyo green pa tong si Ike. Bata pa eh.
Free throw, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Yi throws it out para kay Santos. Santos binalik kay Mark Yi. Yi. Tosi. All three can shoot the 2-pointer. Now, this is the best shooting lineup para sa Bocaue. Sarangani making Bocaue feel the weight of their presence. Pero ito ang kailangan ng Bocaue na kumonekta yung kanilang mga 2 puntos mula sa labas. And because he swung his elbows, offensive foul ang tinawag dito kay Ike. And that's what Mark Gee wants. Santos to map back. Size advantage kontra kay Gumaru. Buenafe. Ike. Ike kontra Yi. Chibueze. Ike.
Laki talaga eh. You can only negate. Kailangan early work lang talaga yung ginagawa ni Marky kanina. Napapatanggapin ng mataas. Kasi Ike is not as proficient. Again, attacking, facing the basket, putting down the ball, and making his own shot.
This is the definition of a power play. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks at Robinson's Lipa. Ikaw manlilibre pag...
Basta sagot mo yung toll at saka yung gasolina. Ang bahala sa'yo.
I will take note of that,
Oo, bahala sa'yo. Message yung si Basta Ronald sa Facebook. Boss! Magpipicture lang kami ni Anton dito.
Ito yung kanina pang ina-anticipate natin na laban. Yi kontra Ike. Imagine all the players that Yi had to go up against today.
Arizona Reed. Dati pa Arizona Reed. Jamil Cornley.
In his career Kaya hindi na bago to para kay Mark.
Sanay na yan eh. Tsaka siya, kahit magganyan na kayo, after ng game, makakaping ka pa dyan. He's just competitive like that eh.
Sino yung player sa NC na number 83 rin dahil idol niya si Marky? Di ba meron sa...
JRU, paborito ko!
Naalala ko yun eh. Yung Tisoy.
Oo! Teka. May maalala ko yun.
Naalala ko yun
Taga-Davao din.
Kasi 83, di ba? Very peculiar number. Born of course by Mark Gee.
Kuya Christian nakangiti na. Kasi eto, si Christian tsaka si Marky, sabay sa PBL yan. Lagi kinukwento ni Cap sa akin, si Cap pauwi na, si Marky nag-a-abs pa. Nag-a-abs pa doon.
Okay, balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Marky, super grateful na naglalaro pa rin siya ng basketball. He's 39 years old and in 3 months, nasa 4th decade na siya. Before he turns 40, gusto niya na mag-uwi ng kampyonato sa 3x3 kahit isang beses lang daw. That goal might be achieved today. Baka kaya super serious ni Marky ngayon. Anton and Martin.
That is why he gave that really scary pep talk bago nagsimula itong laban na to. Marky mula sa labas. Tosi, top of the key, 2. Rebound para kay Marcelino. Tosi, fakes, fires. This is gonna be big. Tosi, tan 5.
Stefan Steinel.
Iyon!
Naalala ko. Kinalala ko talaga. Kinalala ko talaga.
ano rin yun eh. Bruiser. Maliit nga lang.
Undersize.
Maliit nga lang.
Tsaka taga-Davao yun eh. Kaya idol niya si Marky.
Yes. 83 oh. 83
Dami, bumit-bit pa yun eh. Tapos magaling. Takbong senyorito ko balik.
Steino. And 2-point shot brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo ang GV at sa mga pinaka-easy. Oh! Natapik ni Ike.
13 foul on Sarangani. Called on J Buenafe.
Ronje. Kanyang kupunan na una dito, 7-5. Dennis Santos. Walang challenge, ah. They're lucky that Santos is missing these. And look at the respect, oh. Ike, oh, tinulungan pa si Marky. You know, it's... Oh.
Kasama yan eh. Alam mo, Anton, sabi ko nga sa inyo, the ultimate sign of respect when you're going up against the best players is you play hard. That's the ultimate sign of respect. Especially mga the older veterans. If you don't play hard against them, it's a sign of disrespect.
Minsan kasi mahihiya ka eh, but the vets don't want that.
Ayaw nila yun. Lalo ka nilang sisikuhin. I mean, take it from me. I've seen guys that are being manhandled by the vets.
Alam mo, kawawa rin yung mga
adboard natin.
Yung mga adboard natin eh, kanina pa bumabagsak eh.
Sama yan. 3x3.
We did say that we were expecting a highly physical day dahil whole day po kami dito sa Laos Group Event Center sa San Fernando, Pampanga. Thank you, by the way, to the Laos Group. I was telling Mark Zambrano earlier that coming in here reminds me of yung Macau, pag nagko-cover tayo ng basketball sa mga casino. Hindi mo alam na may basketball court pala sa loob.
One of my last coverages in the EBL before the pandemic was in Macau.
Oh, di ba?
Macau. And then Hong Kong. Parang ganda. And we gotta tip our hats off to Boss Melmac for organizing it. And of course, Boss Ronald for really pushing for it.
Yeah, this time we have the father of 3x3 basketball dito sa Pilipinas in our presence, unlike last year. He was just with us virtually, si Boss Ronald Mascareñas, and he really did everything in his power para matuloy tayo today, all the hurdles, but we're here.
Tsaka mas madali umuwi galing dito. Nasa Macau, hindi 3 oras. 45 minutes lang. Kamusta yung Skyway mo? Sabi sa'yo, 10 minutes lang dadagdag eh.
Actually, hindi ako tumaan sa Skyway. Medyo nawala sa isip ko eh. Akala ko kasi pandemic, hindi traffic. So, everybody, don't take anything for granted. We are still in a pandemic. We're encouraging everybody to stay safe.
Yep.
Despite the numbers dropping in terms of the cases. That's why that's what we're doing here. Everybody was tested prior to coming in. We are required to wear our face shields and face masks.
Fully vaccinated.
Yes. Biglang dumikit yung laban 8-7 na ang ating talaan.
And that's the tempo of this game naman talaga eh. I mean, this would be a physical, low-scoring ball game.
I tell you, once Mark Yee hits a 2-pointer, the complexion of this game will change. JV Marcelino! Ano height mo?
Tingnan ko kung lilinyahan
Ito, ano height mo? Anong weight mo?
Sinuyod eh.
Yan yung heavyweight kontra...
Strawweight. Yan.
Strawweight.
Atom weight.
Atom weight.
Oo, sinasabi ko sa'yo.
TM Instant Replay, JV Marcelino. Replay brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samang pinaka-easy, making it look easy. Itong si JV Marcelino.
Yung mga ganong matchup, Anton, hindi naman siya about the punching power. Yung pagtanggap ng suntok. Kaya yung mga mas maliliit, hindi talaga nila pwede itapat sa mga mas mabibigat. Iba yung suntok mo eh. Kahit catch weight, iba ang layo.
Wow. This is a very amusing matchup. Marcelino, naagawan pa! Natapikan mula sa likod. JV Marcelino. Sabi nga nila, it's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog. Buenafe. 2 puntos. Marky, this is what I was saying. Kung pumasok yan, I tell you, mabubuhayan itong Bocaue. Gumaru. Muntik na. Marcelino. Santos hinihingi ang bola. Marcelino napakasipag talaga. Marcelino, back to Mark Yee.
Ito naman nung kinuha yung dukot sa kabila. Parang nagpalit ng bombilye.
Na-miss ko yun, palit bombilya. TM assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todong GV at samang pinaka-easy. Palit bombilya.
Basic na. Abot hanggang kornisa sa taas eh. Kita mo ba yan? Kita mo yan? May drill.
Mga kaibigan, maraming salamat sa inyong pagtutok. This is our coverage of the 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational. Powered by TM, Bocaue and Sarangani battling para makakuha ng pwesto sa semifinals. By the way, thank you to everybody watching on Facebook, Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook page, and to everybody watching worldwide sa pamamagitan ng FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel.
And our running stats, Coach Christian Luanzon just mentioned, 1 out of 5. Si Chibuzi Ike on the free throw line, and coming up is his 6th free throw.
Free throw brought to you by Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Libreng-libre. Still can't get it to fall mula sa labas. Ang layo, Paul Sanga. Oh my. 5 na lamang ng Sarangani. Hinahanap pa rin ang 2 puntos. Ayan na. Mark Yee. Kaya lang, nakaswerte doon si Tansinko. Sumobra yung layup ni Gumaru. Paul Sanga, back-to-back 2-point bombs mula kay Sanga. Stumep back, challenge. Sumabay si Ike. Yun yung nangyari kay Sanjo sa unang laban. Sumabay din, kumagat si Landry Sanjo, and Marky was able to finish the game. Look at this. 39 years old with a step back, wanting to get that 3x3 championship before he hits 40. Free throws, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Mark Yee. Naipasok ang 2 free throw. Sanga over Santos.
A good matchup, parehas mahaba. Blanco pa rin din si Dennis Santos. Inaantay natin na that he erupts because he has that capability.
Yep. There were some games in Montreal and in Doha where Dennis was really impressive.
And in college, he was very impressive for Olivares College.
So these are bonus free throws, Coach Hammer, para dito kay Paul Sanga. 10 na kasi. 10 na yung fouls ng Bocaue. So 2 shots plus possession. Yun yung masakit para sa Bocaue.
charge.
Offensive foul. Bocaue ball.
Marky able to draw the offensive foul. This is how. Well, clearly, Marky was just standing. Dinikitan lang itong si Ike, getting in his head. Yi kontra Ike. Mark Yi. Oh, wow, wow.
Foul number 7 on Sarangani. Penalty.
And alam mo, itong si Marky has always been a friend and somebody that I looked up to personally because I know his story and the way he strived and the way that he plays for his family. And with Ate Kay and the kids, always supporting him, nakakatuwa. And he is a pro eh. Tatawa nga ako pag nagkukwentuhan kami, sinasabi niya, sasakay lang daw siya ng bus, isasakay lang ni Kuya Danny Capobre, the father of Alvin Capobre, sasakay lang. Pagbaba, nandun na yung mga kalaro niya. Ligang labas, ganun lang. And then now, 3x3 national team, diba?
Marky, oh, what a spin. Nawala yung bantay. Marky still doing it. Still effective. Still making his presence felt. Still living rent-free in the heads of his opponents.
Exactly.
Santos, Marky, nakakakuha, nakakasungkit pa rin ng mga rebound. Marky, oh, hindi mo ako babantayan? Sige, titira ako mula sa labas. Marky will get the ball back. Marky, binigay kay Tosi. He's gotta hit this. One more chance para kay Tosi Tansinko. Wala pa rin. These are precious, precious freebies being missed by Bocaue.
And this is game ball para dito sa Sarangani if they make this shot.
So ayan, pinag-uusapan ni na J Buenafe, Paul Sanga, Gumaro at Ike ang magiging final play nila upang makamit ang panalo dito sa kanilang quarterfinals matchup. The winner will advance to the semis to await the winner of the Pasig Bacolod pairing. What will be the final play? Bola na kay J Buenafe. Buenafe kontra Yi. J Buenafe with the reverse for the win.
How they started the game, that's how they ended it, with the J Buenafe attack, slash, and basket to close this one out.
Instant replay brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. J Buenafe with that reverse layup, leading Sarangani to the semifinals. Pero ang nagsimula at gumawa ng cushion ay itong si Paul Sanga.
Shooting, stroking, ganado, asintado, kasado at sigurado. Si Paul Sanga throughout this ball game, hitting his jumpers when there are opportunities.
And very important, yung mga 2-pointers dito sa 3x3 as we have come to learn when this tournament went pro, when Chooks-to-Go 3x3 went pro nung nakaraang taon sa Kalam Bubble. Paul Sanga, ating manok ng bayan player of the game, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics, Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At syempre, samahan mo na ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
Kasama ko dito, Paul Sanga, ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. Congratulations! First of all, napaka-intense ng laban nyo. Kita namin yung emotions dito sa half court. Paano nyo nasisigurado na kalma kayo, cool and collected, para yung focus nyo nandun lang sa winning the game?
Siguro, naging challenge din sa amin since sila yung parang selected players from the Chooks. Then siguro, ayun, yung pagkatalo namin kanina, siguro naging aral sa amin. At saka, yun, nagtiwala lang din kami sa isa't isa. Kay J, kay Ike, kay Donald Gumaro, kila Coach Jan, tsaka sila Coach Andrew, para sa panalo ngayon.
Siguradong meron ka din mga pamilya, mga kaibigan na nagtitiwala na mananalo kayo sa susunod na laban. Ano ang mensahe mo para sa kanilang lahat?
Nagpapasalamat ako sa kay Lord sa panalo. Yun, pinabati ko yung mga sponsors namin, kala Coach John sa family niya, yung wife ko, si Chrysler, si Zeigler, at yung family ko sa Cavite, yung mama ko sa Taytay, si Judy Sanga, yung kuya ko si Pat Sanga, si Nina na nasa Dubai, yung pamangkin ko si Cody, tsaka si Ishan.
Congratulations! Bosa ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Martin.
Sarangani abante sa semi-finals at nakikita ko na yung dalawang kupunan na abangan nila. Ang mananalo dito sa laban na to, this is our last quarterfinals match. Pasig versus Bacolod, makakalaban ng Sarangani. So that is up next, Pasig versus Bacolod. Ito po ang 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Brothers on the court, Ryan and John Monteclaro. Hey, they play so smooth. Y'all stay tuned, man. Okay, Bocaue was our first team to play in the first game, and they still here, just like us. Yeah. Still here, man. They still here. Can they get to the semifinals? That's what we want to know. They got a tall task ahead of them.
We are going to find out in a little bit.
Because I like this Pasig team. I like this Pasig team, man. Pasig KINGPINS. I like how they play. I like how they hoop.
The way they operate is different.
On the same wavelength.
Yep.
At all times. Let's see what happens.
In between the Pasig KINGPINS and Bacolod.
Gaya na sinabi ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas kanina, bakbaka na. Ito na ang huling laban sa quarterfinal round. JP Belenson nagpakawala ng 2 puntos.
Sabi ko sa iyo yan yung pinapractice niya sa Shootopia. Yan, alam ko na kung saan siya nagsushooting.
Si Eriobu, hindi mo alam kung ginagaya si Khabib o kaya si Lamelo Ball na bata eh.
Kampi pa kami niyan sa amateur
Kung saan ko nakikita si Eriobu eh, pati sa Hong Kong nakita natin
kasi
yan
doon siya pinanganak.
Ah,
Doon siya
yes,
pinanganak.
yes. And now Eriobu back in the motherland. Playing 3x3 basketball, Eugene Toba. Now, isa sa mga napansin natin, itong Pasig Kingpin, parang they had the easiest ride, so to speak. Dahil medyo malaki yung agwat ng mga nakalaban nila eh. So their winning percentage, their margin for winning is the highest among all the teams na pumasok dito sa semis.
Dahil,
sa quarters.
Dahil, Anton, yung kanilang skill set is perfect and in sync. Meron silang big guy who could shoot from the outside and rebound. Tatlong shooter na marunong mag-create ng sariling team.
Eriobu. Sinadya kaya yun? Yun ang unang puntos ng Bacolod dito. Nicky Monteclaro, Eugene Toba had 2 dunks earlier, could have been 3. Pero medyo na-excite dun sa pangatlo. Eriobu. JK Casino. 2 puntos na naman para kay JK Casino.
Big time player talaga to. JK ever since college.
Ever since college, whether it was CEU or Arellano, naalala ko nung rookie to sa Arellano, ano na agad eh, may instant impact na agad eh. Moving closer for that shot, Cyrus Tabi.
Pag naglaro ka kay Coach Egay, tapos wala kang impact. Makakaramdam ka ng impact eh.
Cyrus Tabi. RTU naman. The Blue Thunders.
Yes, RTU and TIP. TIP din to si Cyrus kay Coach Putit. I think if I remember it correctly. UCBL.
Monteclaro from way out. Tabi, naunahan si Ryan para sa rebound na yon. Eriobu. Lot of time to shoot. Tabi. Passes the ball to the outside. Manlangit, wala. Nicky Monteclaro. Seven to 5 ang ating talaan. Again, ang mananalo dito makakalaban ng Sarangani. Balikan natin itong block of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. You heard it right. You can now Chooks to stay at Robinson's Lipa, Batangas.
Chooks! Exclamation point po Papaalala lang namin.
Eugene Toba.
Sagot ko Antonio Sauce pag pumunta tayo doon.
Masarap kahit alaw sauce.
Ayun nga.
Belenson, nakita mo naman yung depensa, Coach Hammer.
Also in great shape, JP Belenson.
Di ba nagko-coach na rin si JP? Arellano. Assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
Illegal screen.
Offensive foul.
Binalakang.
First team foul for Pasig.
JK. Double screen, decides to go to the left side. Kick out. Manlangit tumep back kontra kay Belenson. Grabs his own miss. Wala pa rin. Toba. Belenson, libreng-libre mula sa labas. And it's that familiar shooting stroke from the former Letran Knight, JP Belenson.
Pinapractice nga niya sa Shootopia. Shootopia.
Daming mga lefty dito sa laban na to. Sa Bacolod City, tatlo yung kaliwete. Wakali, puro wakali yung mga tira. Brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at sa mga pinaka-easy. Eugene Toba. Eriobu. Eriobu kontra Toba. Casino, JK, off the glass and in para sa kanyang kupunan. Nicky Monteclaro. Nako po. Unsportsmanlike foul ang tinawag dito kay Eugene Toba. May linabas daw na siko. Hindi makapaniwala si Eugene.
Ako din eh.
Kaya tignan natin kung mahuhuli siya dito sa replay. I understand kung bakit nagulat doon si Eugene.
Manipis yun, Manipis,
lagi...
Cebu si. Marcus, why are you laughing? Because we've seen the physicality of Ike and Marquis the game before. We saw Marvin Hayes and Landry Sanjo.
Hindi, kasi ang sinasabi lagi ng mga officials and observers also, laging nahuhuli yung mga nagre-react, yung mga nagse-second motion.
Ang nahuhuli, Anton, pagka mas maliit, sanay din ako dyan, ibabanggain ako tapos magpapabagsak.
Okay.
Tapos sila yung magre-reklamo, tapos tatawagan ng referee. Kaya kung tatawagan ka lang nila ganun, paramdam mo na totoo. Gawin mo na totoo.
Eugene Toba. Ang kanyang kupunan lamang ng isa dito sa ating huling quarterfinals match. Coming up next, mga kaibigan, 2-point shootout. And then, of course, semifinals followed by the first ever Sudan Daniel Dunk Contest. And then, we've got the finals for 100,000 pesos sa ating one-day invitational. So, yan ang dapat natin. Si Air David, kanina pa nandito eh.
Sabay natin.
Oo. And that's the commitment ng isang David Carlos. Toba. Oh, what a spin.
Wakali.
Parang tornado yung nakita ko doon. Eugene Toba.
Alam ko parang washing machine eh.
Yung washing machine sa Kalambabol.
Oo. Bilis nung ikot eh. 24/7 umiikot eh.
Mahaba ng pila sa washing machine na yun eh.
Hanggang madaling araw eh.
Kaya I took your advice eh, at nagdala ako ng sarili kong balde.
Laban. Matuto ka. Matuto ka. Walang ganun sa subil eh.
Uy!
Legal screen. Moving screen. Tinamaan si Ryan Monteclaro.
Power play. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks. First dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks. At Robinson's Lipa.
Pisikal, pisikal, pisikal.
Alam mo, sa sobrang pisikal na araw na to, hindi pa tayo nakakita na talagang nagkainitan yung mga players eh. And you know, syempre ayaw natin dumating sa point na yon. That's why the referees are making sure na they control the game. But that's expected eh.
Bawal balat sibuyas.
Kaya yung mga hirit ni Chief Hoops Marcos, nagiging WWE na, elbow on the top rope eh. Iba na yung naririnig ko eh.
Roman Reigns ba rin yan? Roman Reigns yan?
Iba na yung naririnig ko eh, top rope eh. Sa wrestling ko lang naririnig yun eh.
Manghiram na nga rin ako sa'yo ng pay-per-view mo. Sa Globe ba yan? Sa Globe mo nakuha yung mga pay-per-view mo?
Hindi, sa mga discount. Gaya ng NFL, 25% discount sa Game Pass.
Ako, alam mo, saan nakuha mo nakuha? Boss Ivan! Boss Ivan!
Shoutout to Ivan.
Mga kaibigan natin from A-Hills.
Balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Si Ryan Monteclaro ay hinahanap pa rin sa Vietnam. Talagang pinapabalik siya bilang technical director. Pero ayon nga kay Ryan Monteclaro, nais mo muna niyang tulungan ang kapwa Pinoy. Kaya nagtayo muna siya ng Ryan Monteclaro basketball coaching to help the players stay in shape. At naghahanap din siya ng mga companies willing to invest and sponsor players tulad ng KINGPINS Pasig at ng KINGPINS QC. Katulad na rin ng AMACOR Mandaluyong, the 3 teams that is managing to help players. Balik sa inyo.
Yan ang diskarte ng Pinoy. We see a lot of individual coaching clinics being put up by various people, former players, coaches. Ayan, isa na dyan, si Ryan Monteclaro.
And the apple does not fall far from the tree because his late father and his late mother, their late father and late mother, they're talking about Rai and Nikki. They always helped out the players around the boys. And I personally saw it when they were still in high school and then when they were in college. I can only speak through experience eh. Ganun sila pinalaki and it's a testament on how they are as men.
15-11 ang ating talaan. Pasig kontra Bacolod. Ang mananalo makakalaban ng Sarangani. Yung isang semifinal pairing nakaset na HEIHEI Manila kontra Cebu. That's a massive matchup na mapapanood natin sa semis. Grabe itong si Cyrus Tabi. Another, oh, what a pass by Tabi. Sinausaw pa nitong si JJ Manlangit.
Bali-bali yung tira. Pero shoot.
Foul number 6 on Team Bacolod.
Alam mo, shoutout din kay Yang Bawal, yung DJ natin. We've been here since 9 a.m. Ako, before 9 a.m. Ganado, nakakagana yung sounds eh.
Ako 8:59.
Assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Monteclaro. Manlangit. Manlangit. Ginulangan pa ito si Eugene Toba. Monteclaro finds his brother. Toba. Toba. Wakali. 16, 12.
Wakali. Pag gumaling yung Toba, fuminish siya. Ang laki ng improvement niya.
Team foul number 6 for Pasig.
And the chief trainer of Chooks-to-Go 3x3 Pilipinas, Aldenayo, Mr. Mayhem, is in the building.
Napastelo ako, Anton, nakita mo ba? Dahil din ako bumall pressure. Whenever I see Coach Alden, I get excited on the teams that he handles. I mean, the way and the intensity that his teams play.
Andiyan ba si Coach Mac
Oo, kasama niya. Kasama niya. Binati ko pa nga kanina. Coach Mac, lost a lot of weight. Ay, kumapayat siya.
Team foul.
Looked in better shape than he was in the trot.
The way that Zach and Mac are defending was how Mac Jor used to defend.
Exactly.
Nung nag-champion sila sa Letran. Free throws hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Dos puntos mula sa kanto, JK Casino.
Passing, Melenchon. Ito, itong nakaupo.
17-13. Who gonna take this from home? I say it's up by 4. It's a lot of time for Bocaue to get back in this game. And
Casino. In and out, Toba.
couple twos to change the game.
Monteclaro kontra Eriobu. Casino. Parang kumakarera sa loob ng half court eh. Napakatulin.
Galing kumontra Tiyempo eh.
Monteclaro using his body para protektahan ang bola.
Shibog. Galing ni Ryan sa 3x3 talaga. I mean, he knows how to angle his body.
I think he's better this year compared to last year in the Talam bubble.
He's in better shape.
Toba. Big help also that you have a guy, a much improved Eugene Toba.
They had James Laput, diba? Last year.
Si Laput nangangapa pa sa 3x3 nung nakaraang taon eh. First time kasi niya mag 3x3.
Ako mahirap dito pagka sinawsaw niya yung bola. Daming lamok eh.
Teka, mukhang humihingi ng timeout si Ryan Monteclaro. Nakakaamoy na naman ng panalo.
Na-experience si Joseph eh. Scramble ng bola. Ryan threw his body and threw his arms around Joseph Eriobu. Eh yung angulo ng referee nasa likuran ni Eriobu. Pipituhan talaga. Mamba mentality. Gamesmanship.
Si Ryan yung pinaka-relax eh na player ngayong araw eh. Kanina pa nakingiti yan eh.
Pag naging airpot ka na magiging relax ka na din.
Naamoy na nila yung semifinals. He just has to can these two free throws.
He's a vet. It's a vet.
There's one. There's one. Naamoy na. The Monteclaro brothers, Ryan and Nicky. Reinforced by JP Belenchon and Eugene Toba. And he knew it was good. As soon as it left his hands, alam niyang papasok ang bola. Free throw is good para dito. Sa ating manok ng bayan, Ryan Monteclaro. Big win kontra kina JK Casino at Bacolod Paciao Coffee. Eliminating Paciao Coffee, Bacolod, and advancing to the semis para makalaban ng Sarangani. Itong Pasig Kingpins. So, that wraps up our quarterfinal round, my friend.
And what's the tail of the tape in the final four? Manila, Cebu, Pasig, and...
maghanap na tayo ng sandwich, partner.
Oo.
Maghanap na tayo ng sandwich.
Alam mo, sagot sa tawag ng gutom. Yun. Kailangan ko i-confirm eh. Para sigurado.
Sagot sa tawag ng gutom.
Yan.
Hey, sandwich. JP Belencio ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At samahan mo pa ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
JP Belencio ng ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. JP, grabe, ang intense nung laban nyo as we go on. Patindi ang inyong labanan. Napag-usapan niyo na ba? Kung kayo ang mananalo ng 100,000 pesos, anong gagawin niyo doon?
Hindi ko pa maisip kung anong gagawin namin sa 100,000 eh. Pero iniisip namin na ipanalo lang namin every game namin. Ngayong quarters, nagpapasalamat kami kasi nakuha namin yung quarters bago namin isipin yung final.
Ikaw ang ating best player of the game. The floor is yours to greet anybody you want. At ano ang mensahe mo sa kanilang lahat?
Unang-una po, nagpapasalamat po ako sa Chooks. Binigyan kaming opportunity ngayong pandemic na magkaroon ng trabaho. And sa Manila Kingpin, kay Boss J Fernandez, and sa lahat po ng bumubuo sa team namin, sa mga teammate ko, and sa family ko, sa asawa ko, and sa dalawa kong anak, kay Ecija and Yuna, and sa family Belencio.
Congratulations! You're entering the semifinal round.
Thank you.
Good luck! Balik sa inyo, Anton and Martin.
Yes, JP Belencion, Ryan Monteclaro, Nicky Monteclaro, and Eugene Toba aabante sa semifinals at ang kanilang premyo, makalaban ang Sarangani.
Pwede. Ganda laban yan.
Pero bago yun, bago ang semis, 2-point shootout muna tayo. Huwag po kayong aalis. Ito po, aming coverage ng 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit anaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Laki nito. Bigyan natin na masarap na laban ang sambayanan.
Tirahin na yan!
Sa Chooks-to-Go, bawat manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong healthy dahil zero antibiotic. Kaya napakasarap ng laban sa pagkainan kahit walang sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit anaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Laki nito. Bigyan natin na masarap na laban ang sambayanan.
Tirahin na yan!
Sa Chooks-to-Go, bawat manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong healthy dahil zero antibiotic. Kaya napakasarap ng laban sa pagkainan kahit walang sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
From Pasig KINGPINS. And of course, J Buenafe from Bacolod.
Sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit anaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
All right, it's time for the two-point shootout. Our first contestant from AMACOR Mandaluyong, Janice Lazada. Let's go, Janice. Is he gonna light it up? Jonas, 10,000 pesos on the line. And the rice. Already cooked? Oh, okay, okay. Jonas, you ready? Jonas, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
coverage ng 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM. You're still hanging out with me, Anton Rojas, and of course, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio. So, konting break muna tayo, konting intermission, 2-point shootout with some very, very interesting prizes. 10,000 pesos from Chooks-to-Go, isang sako ng bigas mula sa homegrown rice, and Max Wipes Face and Body Antibacterial Wipes Sport.
Kailangan na kailangan yan ngayon. Alam, pag lumalabas ka, wiping your hands.
A shout out to the ladies who have been with us since very early in the morning. And shout out to everybody tuned in sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook page and the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel.
Mechanics, Anton, of this 2-point shootout, 1 player per team, 10 balls, make as much as you can.
Oh,
no time limit. Oo, parami yan na shoot.
Ganon ka-simple.
Sabi ko nga kay Bossman, dapat isang tira na lang.
Wait,
knockout eh.
di ba perfect to nung sa Kalambabol?
Team nila.
Sa Kalambabol, di ba? Siya rin yung perfect track.
Tingnan, natalo lang dyan yung Christian Luanson eh. Pagka, matindi pa nila. Textbook, pang textbook.
Wow! Ay! Montek na!
Almost.
Montek na. Nung nakaraang taon, 10 out of 10. Itong si Janos Lozada. So, he set the bar really high sa ating 2-point shootout.
From Quezon City, Manila, Kingpin Jerome Garcia.
J-Gars, up next.
Hindi to mahihayin. Dito mahihayin. Kahit bigyan mo ng 20 bola yan, titira yan. Kahit bigyan mo 20 bola, titira yan.
Nakasama rin natin si Jerome Garcia sa Kalambabol nung nakaraang taon. South tayo eh. Ngayon, North Boys tayo eh.
Boys.
North
Kala mo
Boys.
naman layo. Lapit lang ng San Fernando, Pampanga. Lapit lang.
Lapit sa'yo. Sa akin, malayo eh. Alam mo nyo,
Di ka kasi nag-skyway eh.
Pasayenyo
yung
tayo.
mga pasayenyo eh. Galit si si Doc, airpods mo. Nanonood ba?
Shout out to Dr. Lito Rojas ng Pasay City kung nakatutok.
Doc, gabi po sa inyo. Siyempre, to my girls, Carmina and Marla. Of course, my lola, Dr. Maria Pasugalde. And my sister, Dr. Lisa Caseria.
So, anong pasalubong yung binilin ni Marla?
Chooks, syempre. Automatic na yan. May diyan po pa. Nadala ka na, maghahanap ka pa. Parang Mark, nakatawa eh. Natawanan tayo eh.
4 points para kay J. Gars. So, Lozada, as expected, gonna be a very tough score to beat.
Total of 4 points for Joe Garcia. Quezon City with the KINGPINS.
Susunod, Ichi Altamirano mula sa Nueva Ecija.
Dark Horse, Toton. Kaso kailangan yung unang bitaw mo shoot eh.
Yung shooting mechanics nitong si Ichi Altamirano, parang may kasamang muscle eh.
yung shooting ni Ichi Altamirano, na-high blood si Coach Egay dito pagka-NC. Dapat si paborito to ni Coach Egay tsaka ni Coach Bumbum eh. Coach Noy, Catalan.
Pero yung laro kasi niya sa San Sebastian,
point guard. Dito scoring guard.
Fast pace.
Favorite to ni Coach Egay. Pero mahusay itong batang to.
Tapang eh.
Tapang siya maganda yung bitaw.
Ganda rin ang ikot ng bola. Kaya lang, 3 points para kay Ichi Altamirano. Up next, from HEIHEI, Manila. This guy has been shooting the lights out dito sa loob ng Laos Group Event Center. Mac Talyo, tignan natin. Kung
14 threes in 3 games.
14 in 3 games.
Of all the stats that I could remember, that I couldn't forget.
Mac Talyo, never known as a shooter, more known for his mixtapes from Cebu, yung east to west, west to east crossover. It's okay, Mac can save those 2-pointers for the semis. Dahil mabigat ang kanilang mga kalaban. Literal na mabigat.
So yung buhok niya, yung uso ng panahon natin, parang buhok ni Lordy Tugade. Ay, no? Diba? May buntot mo eh.
Keith Ravena, di ba?
Keith.
For a time, ganyan din yung buhok ni Keith eh.
Lordy Tugade pa rin yun, eh. Lordy eh. Yung buhok eh.
So the score to beat is still 9 para kay Janos Lozada. Tosi Tancinco. Yung kanyang unang laro, he had 4 2-pointers. Itong si Tosi Tancinco.
Tsaka walang pressure to, walang oras eh.
Oo.
Tsaka 10 shots lang to. Parang sa mga piyesta, Anton. Di ba? May mga pa-shootout.
Mga...
Ikaw, SK chairman ka, di ba? Mga pa-shootout mo sa Pasay.
Street party ginawa ko doon dati.
Mahina. Mahina si chairman. Street party.
Street party.
Ano tayo niyan?
Paliga naman.
Paliga, yan.
Paliga, yan. Tagal na nun, ha? Shaq Alanes coming up next para sa Basilan. Score to beat is still 9. Janos Lozada ng Mandaluyong AMACOR.
Dehado ka na agad pag nagmintis ka ng una eh.
Oo.
Kailangan.
Wala na eh. Pag
Knockout mo
nagmintis
lahat
ka ng una, you can't commit any more mistakes. Sumakto pa na si Janos yung pinakauna.
Parang school report, di ba? Gusto mo ikaw yung una. Tapos mataas agad yung grade para pressure na yung mga kaklase mo.
Mas maganda yung ikot ng bola eh, para kay Shaq. Alanes.
Yung laro rin ni Shaq, no? Bagay sa 3x3. Yung hindi niya ma-unleash with the LPU system na one-on-one, fancy dribbling, biglang pumupull up.
Monbert Arong. Naglalaro pa yan against HEIHEI Manila in the semis.
Sagot sa tawag ng gutom.
Yun.
Champion. Nakadalawa na ako.
Sinagot na ba yung tawag mo for additional?
Boss! Boss, tawa-tawa ka lang dyan, boss, ha? Boss Raf, eh. We just missed the game, Antonio. The camaraderie of the people around us.
As Boss Ronald said, 355 days, di ba? Almost a year. Pretty much a year, diba? Before we experience this type of atmosphere again. Basta ako, matatandaan ko, the Chooks-to-Go 3x3 President's Cup was the first successful bubble, sports bubble dito sa Pilipinas.
Oh, definitely.
When we tried to restart sports, we started it with that. And that was history.
4.
Yun yung huling 5-on-5 natin ng basketball eh, di ba?
Mo.
Naglaro ka ulit?
Nakalaro ako.
Swerte mo naman. Swerte mo naman.
Bonsai ba?
Swerte mo yun. Basta ingat-ingat lang guys ha. Ingat-ingat lang.
tayo.
Kasi ngayon, alam ko may mga villages who are slowly opening up. Pinapayagan na yung mga fully vaccinated.
Just get your vaccine. Keep yourself safe. Because it's not for you, it's for your loved ones.
Yeah, and the vaccine does not guarantee immunity, okay? So, we still can't take any chances yon. A gentle reminder lang para sa lahat natin mga kababayan. Pero eto, JK Casino! Looks like he's giving Lozada a run for his money. Tignan natin dito. Oh, wala pang mintes. JK Casino. Ito, known shooter to eh, si JK Casino. Nako po, mintes. Oh! Aray. Sayang. Tumataas yung pressure eh habang lumalapit sa 9 na puntos. So JK finishing with 8 points. So Janos Lozada with 9. Siya po ang nagwagi dito sa ating 2-point shootout. He wins 10,000 from Chooks, 1 sack of rice mula sa homegrown rice, and Max Wipes Face and Body Antibacterial Wipes Sport.
May isa pa, may habol pa.
Ha?
Habol pa. Alam mo yung sa mga paliga? Sir, baka pwede pa humabol dyan. Meron pa.
Oh, sino habol?
Meron pa yata. May isa pa. Pulsanga.
Pulsanga.
ito yung mga nakakabulag eh. Yung mga nasa dulo.
Wala yung pangalan na sa original list, oh, pero, you know, Pulsanga, known shooter, di ba?
Baka walang birth certificate. Ito si SK chairman eh. I think we just like kidding around and enjoying the coverage and all that. But in the end, it's all business. Of course, semifinals coming up.
Yep. Shout out to everybody who stuck with us since the morning. Facebook page of Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas, FIBA 3x3, YouTube channel. Maraming salamat po. Boss Ronald really wanted to make this happen despite all the hurdles, despite, you know, all the obstacles that was in the way of staging a sporting event during these unprecedented times, di ba? Nagawa nating may pagpatuloy itong invitational. And you're all a part of it. Thank you so much, Janos Lozada, the champion, back-to-back, right? 2-point shootout champion.
You are awarded with 10,000 pesos.
Something in the water sa Adamson, no? Monteklaro nanalo din na sa Kalambabol. Janos. Tuntuan na ito sila Kagawad Voltron sa may Roas District. Saka yung kuya nito, yung mga harang dun sa full court dun, sa likod ng talipapa. Tawag namin, the cage eh. Pag pumasok ka, intergulpihan talaga yung laro.
There he is, your 2-point shootout winner, Janos Lozada. I can't wait. Semi's coming up next. Grabe, massive matchups. HEIHEI Manila kontra Cebu, Sarangani kontra Pasig. At pagkatapos noon, Sudan Daniel, slam dunk contest, first ever. Again, we thank you for joining us dito sa 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM. We're approaching the home stretch ng ating event ngayong araw. An event that we missed dearly and are so thankful to have experienced today. Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio.
Papasub out muna
Papasub muna, kakain muna. Kakain na.
Enka.
Buti ka pa.
And it's a good day, of course. Thank you for all of those who tuned in with us. Do stick around. Coach Christian Luanzon will be subbing in for me. Coach Christian, ikaw na bahala.
Kailangan may gumawa. Yan ang lagi sinasabi ni Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio. Once again, thank you so much for joining us. Our coverage of the 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM. Let's turn it over to Marcus Hammonds.
All right, it's time for our semifinals. Game 1 from HEIHEI Manila. Number 26, Chico Lanete. Number 16, Zachary Wong. Number 11, Mark Spider Tylo. And number 83, Mike Harry Nazulu.
From ARQ Builder Cebu, number 70, Monberg Arong. 7, ARQ Builder Cebu, Monberg Arong. 7, Landry Sancho. 6, Frederick Elombi. And 14, Ralph Chute Nolan.
semifinals. Game 1. One step closer to 100K. Yeah.
Obviously, the favorites are Manila HEIHEI, no? Dahil tatlo dyan. Nasa national team natin, Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3, Lanete, Zakwang, and the best player and best condition athlete, in my opinion, Mac Talio today has been the most impressive player. And next to him, again, in my opinion, is Monbert Arong. I think this is a great matchup for both teams, especially, to follow up for those who've been reading a lot, no, yung papasok nitong invitational tournament, of how happy or pleased itong si Coach Aldin Ayo, the head coach of our national team, ng 3x3, is that obviously magkakaroon ng experience in yung high level of competition. Obviously, medyo hinder tayo dahil sa mga nangyayari. Pero maganda lalo na itong game. I think this is a measuring stick, particularly para sa Manila HEIHEI. And this is no guarantee for them, even though they're the favorites. I think ARQ is very capable of putting up an upset, if you will.
And by the way, speaking of chief trainer, Coach Aldin Ayo, he is here.
Nandito,
so
syempre.
he is watching this game intently dahil mga bata niya to mga players niya to Itong sina Zach, Mac, Chico Lanete, pero may reinforcement na si Mike Harry Zuzu. Mac Talio are flag bearer sa ating opening ceremonies, and rightfully so. He will try to help his team stay undefeated. Itong HEIHEI Manila, sapagkat itong Cebu natalo na kina Mark Gee sa kanilang unang laro.
And they've been the best team, not only because of the wins and not only because of how they put up their numbers, but also defensively. Kitang-kita yung, kumbaga, yung tatak ni Coach Aldin with that mayhem defense of how they pressure the ball quickly, and Lanete opens up with a layup and a defensive stop right away by Mac.
Napakatalino ni Chico Lanete, prinotekta ng bola, ginamit ang kanyang katawan. It doesn't matter that he's 42 years old. He blew by his defender as if he was 26. Power play hatid sa inyo ng Chooks. First dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks sa Robinson's Lipa. Lanete. There are times na Chico Lanete would prefer to come off the bench, but he knows how important this game is, and they need the offense. And of course, the veteran smarts nitong si Chico Lanete.
Well, I think sa 3x3 setup, it's not so much of it's quite irrelevant whether you start the first three or you come off the bench.
Power play, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks. Look at that. Prinotekta ng bola. First dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Mag-Chooks to stay na sa Chooks sa Robinson's Lipa.
And I say that because hindi naman tulad to ng 5-on-5 na 40 minutes, one game. This is this is for both teams. This is their fourth game already since the morning. And mind you, it may be only 10 minutes because this is 10 intense minutes.
10 intense, tiring, and painful minutes.
Exactly.
Instant replay brought to you by TM. Todong-todo ang GV at samang pinaka-easy. Zach Wang with his improved shot mula sa labas. Mac Talio. Oh, that's the familiarity and the chemistry nitong Manila HEIHEI. Where
Just
the
a
defense
smart
at?
player, no? Itong si Zach Wang has always been one of the smarter guys ever since his UST days. I had to mention that, of course.
I knew at some point you would bring that up. Look at the defense. That's mayhem defense right there mula kay Zach Wang. Hindi mapaatras ni Frederick
First team foul on HEIHEI.
You could clearly see yung added muscle nitong si Zach Wang.
Yeah, grabe yung cuts
sa kanyang pangangatawan.
Assist brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todong GV at samahang pinaka-easy Wang. Medyo offensive-minded si Zach dito sa laban na to.
Well, he has to be.
Oh! Binura ni Mike Harry Zuzu yung tira ni Landry Sancho, and he's nodding his head.
Nag-start na school year. Nakabili na ng eraser to sa mga bookstore. Ayan, kitang-kita natin.
Burado. What a block by Mike Harry Zuzu. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. You heard it right. You can now Chooks to stay at Robinson's Lipa, Batangas. Walang humarang kay Dinolan and Lanete with a quick response. You have to be snappy and quick dito sa larong 3x3. 5-1 ang ating talaan. Talyo with a hesitation. Sasalpak na sana itong si Mike Harry. What happened to
Tinamaan. Might be like a sting. You know, tuhod. Tumama siguro sa kanyang right thigh. Papagpagin niya lang to. Tingnan natin ito dito. Ayun, yun.
Medyo delayed reaction pa para kay Mac. And that's not any knee. That's not any ordinary knee. That's Landry Sanjo's knee.
Which is a combination of two knees sa atin. Dalawang tuhod.
Lanete!
Galing talaga si Chico sa ganyan. Basta sa ball screen, lalo na sa split. He was so good back in the day. Had a chance to be teammates of him. Nakita ko na yan na naging biktima na rin ako niyan. Countless hours sa practice.
Balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Mike Harry first came to the Philippines from Cameroon for a vacation. He's been here for 9 years now, married to a Filipina, and in 2023, he'll be naturalized. Kaya ayon sa kanyang kupunan, they're grooming him for the next Olympics. Balik sa inyo.
Yep, we did mention that this is the road to the Paris Olympics, and Mike Harry Zuzu, what a moment for him. Gonna be naturalized 2023, and this is part of that. This is the road to naturalization and the road to the Paris Olympics.
And my apologies, Mara, I got too excited with a behind-the-back pass. Ito si Mac Talio na hindi lang na-convert. But you're right, no? And there's obviously a lot of excitement ever since, really, you know, Boss Ronald and Chooks-to-Go supported the 3x3 event. Umangat talaga yung level of competition natin dito sa Pilipinas and yung ranking natin.
First professional 3x3 basketball league dito sa Pilipinas. And it started last year in the Kalam Bubble. Ito yung continuation. Pinakabagong kabanata. Lanete umupo sa ere. My God. Mike Harry Zuzu tracks down that loose ball. Lanete.
Lanete exemplifies na it doesn't mean na hindi ikaw yung pinakamabilis sa loob, hindi mo na kaya makaiwan.
Instant replay brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todong GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Mac, step back. 2 puntos para kay Mac Talio, whose running count is 14 2-pointers in 3 games. Oo, kasi naka-apat siya sa quarterfinals. What a pass! Touch pass! Mac Talio to Mike Harry Zuzu.
Another beautiful delivery by Mac Talio. Just a complete package, no? Ngayong araw, yung pinapakita ni Mac Talio, hindi lang offensively, but also defensively. I think that's the most impressive thing na nakita ko sa kanya today.
Free throws hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Frustration written all over the face of Landry Sanjo. Tignan mo kung sino nakabantay sa kanya, si Talio. Frederick Elombi, easiest basket of the semi so far. At pupunta pa siya sa free throw line for the bonus.
At itong kailangan gawin nila, I think kahit na makaklock yung paint with those two guys, at least 6'6", 6'7", and with Manila only having one guy really with that height, it's gonna be tough para sa akin, para sa Manila kung tutuloy ng ARQ gawin yon.
Dinolan, binangga off the glass, off the man. I tell you, the chemistry between these two guys.
Ganda.
Pati yung brand of defense na pinapakita nila. Look at that, Talio. Step back. Oh, that just as I was talking about chemistry, hindi ready doon si Zach Wang. But they are talking, they are in constant communication. constantly and continuing to learn each other's game. Itong representative ng Manila. And they're off to a good start, 8-3. Leading against a much more physical squad. And this is another thing about itong mga 3x3 competitions natin. As we are greeting everybody from right here inside the Laos Group Event Center sa San Fernando, Pampanga.
Ganda dito.
Oo, napakaganda. Sinabi ko nga kay Mark kanina, I felt like I was in Macau. Alam mo yung nasa casino, di ba? Tapos akalain mo may basketball court sa loob.
Kailangan matapos na yung pandemic. Di pa ako nakapunta ron eh. Makarelate man lang ako sa'yo.
I mean, you know, just to set up an event like this is already a big deal.
Of course.
During these unprecedented times, di ba? But to have opponents like this, to have competition like this, will only prepare these guys for when they go abroad. Kasi ganyang kalaki yung mga makakalaban nila eh. Importante, masanay na sila dito sa Pilipinas.
Oh, dito pa lang, no?
Hindi yung magugulat sila.
Riff sa baseline. A good drop also. Para bawiin. Chico Lanete, oh. Far left.
Oh, he knew it was off as soon as it left his hands. Oh, yun lang, yun lang.
Ayun, hindi niya alam yun. Nung pagpasa ng bola. Oh.
2-point shot brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todong GV at sa mga pinaka-easy. 15 2-pointers para kay Mac Talyo ngayong araw.
Has to be a record of some sort.
Yeah, I believe so.
No?
I believe so.
Only their fourth game?
Yep,
Think
fourth
about
game,
it.
naka-15 na.
Think about it.
Shoutout.
That's almost 4 3-pointers in 10 minutes.
And Mac is not even known as a long-range shooter. So
more of a finisher, really.
Oh, we're seeing the evolution of Talyo. So shoutout sa lahat ng mga kababayan natin na nakatutok sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Everybody watching from wherever you are in the world via the FIBA 3x3 YouTube page. Mac Talyo breaking the ankles of Landry Sancho.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody call an ER.
Somebody check if he has ankle insurance.
Ayun. Ayun ang pinaka-okay talaga. Kaya lang sa Amerika lang meron nun eh.
Hindi ka ba nagbebenta nun?
Hindi eh. Whole body dapat.
Mac, that's what he's known for. Diyan kilala si Mac Talyo. Yung kanyang west to east, east to west crossover. Kitang-kita. Iwan. Dapa. Itong si Landry Sancho.
Ayun, no? Ayun, no?
Brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todong GV at samang pinaka-easy. Picture perfect. Yan yung rini-replay sa social media ng paulit-ulit eh.
Matik na yan.
Mark Javen Talyo. Still at it after all these years. Too fast for his own good. Si Arong Talyo.
Minadali.
Oh, good intention para kay Mac. Dunk na sana yon para kay Mike Harry. He had one earlier. Two-handed dunk. Sancho kontra Mike Harry.
Nice
Sancho.
drop spin. Nice drop spin.
And that's what you call throwing his weight around.
Drop step, rather.
Talyo, the creator. Oh, naubusan ng oras. Ang HEIHEI Manila.
Ayan ang problema pag medyo itong lineup nila wherein si Chico Lanete nakaupo. Ito yung magandang drop step ni Sancho. Susubukan naman ng kanyang kasama. Pero
what a block by Zach Wang. Pero hindi bumigay itong si Frederick Elombi. Good recovery para sa kanya. Talyo. It's his show to run. Talyo splits the D. Oh, sayang. Highlight. You know, even if it was just a continuation, it still looks good. That's just Mac Talyo for you.
You just have to be impressed sa enerhiya na binibigay ni Mac Talyo even at this point of the day. Kung saan pang-apat na laro na nila to.
Point of the night na nga eh.
Point of the night, yeah. Pasensya na po, wala kaming mga bintana dito, puro kortina, kaya hindi namin alam kung may araw pa sa labas o hindi.
Gising na kami ni Christian. What time did you wake up, man? I was awake at 5:30 a.m.
Same.
5:30 a.m. as we see this veteran move by Chico Lanete slapping the ball away.
Nakapagsiga na ako, nakapagwalis at nakapagbasa na ng dyaryo.
Ayan, prepping for the long day ahead. Oh, Elombi. Almost an interception there. Grabe itong laban na to. Kanina, it looked like Manila HEIHEI was going to pull away. Pero itong Cebu City slowly building back into this game.
Ang maganda sa kanila, they're just sticking to their strength, which is inside. Nagpapalitan itong si Elombi or si Zanjo on the block.
Just thinking about it, nakakapagod eh. Oy, teka, tinamaan dito si Zach Wang. Aminado si Monbert.
Foul number 7 on Cebu. Penalty, 2 free throws. That's big.
Tingnan natin. Zach Wang. Ayun! Late. Nasa pool sa mukha. So, 2 shots para kay Zach. Free throw. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Importante to dahil isa lang ang lamang nitong Manila HEIHEI. Oh, 2 misses for Zach Wang. Zuzu rising. Oh.
Mukhang nasaktan si Harry dun.
This is not a good sign para kay Mike Harry. Zuzu kumapit. Hinawakan agad yung kanyang kamay and he is in pain right now. Somebody has to go check him.
Medyo dehado na nga sila kahit na nandyan si Mike Harry sa loob dahil dun sa dalawang twin tower na foreign players ng Cebu ARQ at lalabas pa siya. So, very important of how Chico Lanete, Zach Huang, and Mac Talio spaced the floor to create shots, open shots.
And speaking of space, yun ang unang ginawa ni Chico Lanete, and look at this matchup right here. Lanete kontra Sanjo.
At kahit na tumawag ng foul doon, yan ang ayaw mo pag ikaw si Sanjo. Instead of, starting 20-25 feet to work hard to get to the basket, go on the block and take advantage ng height mo kay Chico.
Elombi kontra Talio.
That's good defense. And again, a poor decision this time by Elombi. A good sign para sa Manila na papasok si Mike Harry.
What a fighter. What a fighter this guy is. Mike Harry, Zuzu. Importanteng free throw para dito kay Mac Talio. Oh. So that's 2 misses from Wang. Another miss mula dito kay Talio. 4 straight misses para sa Manila HEIHEI, but they get another possession. Wang, can he get the points back? Wala.
Now, I expect Chico Lanete to come back in right away for Zach Huang.
Oh, naagawan si Sanjo. Zach Wang wrestling that ball away from the much bigger Landry Sanjo.
But instead, si Chico papasok para palitan itong si Mike Harry. Mukhang nananakit talaga sa sakit. Itong si Mike Harry, I believe his right thumb might be, or maybe his right wrist. Sprained left pinky, rather. Thank you so much, Mara, as he was offered ice and bandage, pero ayaw niya. Pero baka mapilitan siya ngayon kasi usually yung pangalawang labas mo, yung unang pasok mo kasi you're trying to test it, you're trying to feel it out. Pero pag lumabas ka ng pangalawang beses, alam mong talagang masakit at usually hindi kaya. Tingnan natin kung susubukan niya pang makapasok ulit.
Here's the thing. 1 minute and 21 seconds. Yan ang oras na nalalabi dito sa ating laro. And the score is very low. It's been a highly physical ball game. This is probably, yes, this is the lowest scoring game that we've had all day long.
And rightfully so, semis.
Oo.
Papasok na ng finals eh.
Monbert with a sense of urgency. Sinabi ni Chico, go Mac! They're going for the home run. Elombi. Surrounded.
Ganda nung depensa nun.
Grabe.
Ang ganda nung depensa. Yung team defense nun to converge.
Yung pressure.
And Elombi right there.
Oh, what a spin by Mac. Woo! Ganda nun. Mac Talio.
Right.
Executing a move that Monbert Arong has seen 1,000 times in the Queen City of the South. And he still can't stop it.
Ang ganda kasi nung spacing on the weak side ni Chico Lanete. You have to respect his shooting. Kaya yung tao niya was sticking to him like glue. Kaya after the ball screen action on the strong side, enough space for Mac Talio to create a beautiful spin move, pero nagmintis siya sa unang free throw.
So that is 5 misses already from the free throw line para sa HEIHEI Manila. Teka muna. At dahil 10 na yung fouls ng Cebu, partner, this is what we were discussing.
Yeah.
2 free throws, ball possession, splits the D. Mac Talio, linabas ang bola. Zach Wang looking for the dagger.
That's big. That's big. That's big. And a mental lapse. A mental lapse. A turnover after a made basket by Sancho. Landry Sancho. That's big. What a shot right here by Zach Wang. Yeah, sige, iwan mo.
Talio putting out all the moves in the playbook.
What injury? What injury?
Nayanig ang ring sa lakas nitong si Mike Harry Zuzu.
What a way to close this game. This is done. This is what you talk about. Yung puso, ito pinakita in less than a minute. What a beautiful drive and kick.
Mike Harry Zuzu. Pinaramdam ang kanyang lakas dito sa loob ng Laos Group Event Center sa San Fernando, Pampanga. And that's gonna be ball possession. Dahil nakalabing isang fouls na ang Cebu. Mac Talio for 2. Rebound, Wang. Gustong tapusin eh. Gustong tapusin ang HEIHEI Manila Chooks. Talio, bitin. They're playing until the end. They're not playing to survive.
Correct.
They're playing to win. They're playing to end the game. Yun yung killer instinct na meron itong si Mac Talio at ang Manila HEIHEI.
Obviously, papasok na sila sa finals. And I think the big question coming in there is it enough na itong si Mike Harry is slightly injured? No, baka wala lang yan. Natingnan na lang natin. Papasok ng finals mamaya.
Ang timetable niya para makarecover, isang laro at isang slam dunk contest. So,
mga 30 minutes yun. Mga 30 minutes.
I will bet that he'll be fine. I'm willing to bet that he'll be fine. Konting yellow lang yan para kay Mike Harry Zuzu. This guy is built differently. Oh, what a game, partner.
Ganda ng larong yan. Gotta give it to Cebu ARQ. It was obviously a game that could have gone either way. Cebu was right there. For those who just tuned in, don't be deceived by the score. Tambak man itong Cebu by less than 8, pero dikit yan in the last 2 minutes, bago mag-last 2 minutes ang laro.
So si Zach Wang, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. garantisadong zero antibiotics. Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. At syempre, samahan mo na ng quality na bigas mula sa homegrown grains. Aba, only extra rice na yan.
What a game that was! And our Manok ng Bayan player of the game, no other than Zachary Wang. Zach, congratulations!
Thank you, ma'am.
Now your import, Mark Harry, now he's injured right now. He sprained his left pinky. He is clearly in pain. Kung hindi siya makakapaglaro mamaya or hindi siya 100%, paano maapektuhan yung koponan mo?
Well, syempre, we know Mike is a big factor in our team. But I know Mike, I know he's gonna play and see through it. And it's inspiring din kasi kahit na-injured siya kanina, he still wanted to play, still wanted to help the team and contribute.
Meron tayong dalawang koponan na hinihintay nyo, SN Immunoboost Sarangani or Pasig KINGPINS. Kung makakapili ka, sino ang gusto mo makalaban sa ating Grand Finals? Which team would you want to face?
Kahit sino. Actually, we're playing within our standards naman, and we respect every opponent.
Congratulations, you're heading to the Grand Finals.
Thank you.
Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Mara. Congratulations kina Zach Wang for climbing the mountain known as Cebu. Grabe yung ginawa nila, and they have reached the final stage. Ang gagawin na lang nila ay hintayin kung sino ang kanilang mga kalaban, Sarangani o Pasig.
Literal, dalawang bundok. No? Dalawang malaki. Hindi biro yung ginawa nila, no? At you gotta give it once again to Cebu for really fighting with their hearts, no? Sa larong yun, kinapos nga lamang dahil sa magandang team play. Especially yung ginawa ni Zach Wang on both ends, holding his ground, making some big shots in the end para makapasok yung team niya sa Grand Finals.
So mga kaibigan, the stage is set. Sarangani, SN Immunoboost kontra Pasig KINGPINS. We have been talking about how seemingly easy and relaxed the road of the Pasig KINGPINS have been throughout the day. Pero eto, literal na mabigat, literal na malaki ang kanilang mga kalaban because they have, former champion from Ateneo in Chibueze, Ike, anchoring yung kanyang kuponan, and then hindi rin biro na meron kang Paul Sanga, Donald Gumaro, at syempre, J Buenafe.
The demeanor of your team and its personality will always reflect with the leader. And, the leader of Pasig clearly has been Ryan Monteclaro, who's been really laughing the wins, his shots, the wins, and I mean that as a compliment. Dahil kung especially for those following the career of this dati young man pa ang tawag natin dyan, pero ngayon nasa pa-30s na rin yata yan si Ryan, di ba? Yan talaga ang personalidad niya eh. He just plays, within his game, and also just enjoys it. And sa kabilang koponan naman, slowly, etong si Chibueze, si Ike Chibueze or Chibueze Ike, kung ano man ang first name niya. Ngayon ko lang nalaman, baliktad pala. For how many years, Ike ang apelido niya. But he's been a force underneath. I think one guy that we have yet to see explode has been J Buenafe. J Buenafe, we all know what he's capable of. Tingnan natin kung yung mentalidad niya kanina, baka nire-reserva niya yung kanyang sarili, at maybe this would be the right time para talagang makita natin yung usual at yung kilala natin na J Buenafe na mabigat yung mga numbers.
Kanina, maganda yung kanyang pag-setup kay Ike, yung pocket pass na ginawa niya. So that has been kind of the mission of J Buenafe so far. No? To feel out his teammates, bring out the best in his teammates, but at his best, this guy is a big-time player.
The J Buenafe that I was used to watching and playing against was a guy who would score like 5 or 6 straight, and he makes his first shot of the evening.
Could be a sign of things to come. Tignan natin, Eugene Toba. Interesting matchup Ike and Eugene Toba. Okay, two different styles. Toba is not really a back-to-the-basket player.
Right.
Ike is, and he's more of a defensive player than offensive player. So tignan natin kung magiging epektibo itong si Toba.
Isang baggy na si Chibuese at isang slim fit na si Toba.
Contrasting styles. Naglalaban for the right to enter the finals para makalaban ng HEIHEI Manila.
I tell you one thing, even if I was 6'10", Anton, ayokong bantayan tong si Chibuese Ike. Look at how big he is. Literally, isang malaking puno.
Kung ang isang Benembala nga, sobrang nahirapan sa finals kontra dyan, di ba?
Right.
Just imagine, even if you had the physical attributes.
What was that, 3-4 years ago?
Grabe yung banggaan nila eh. Parang dalawang truck na nagbabanggaan sa EDSA eh. You know, it was just a wreck. But, you know, those are the kind of wars that we enjoy watching on the basketball court. Buenafe, tumira sa labas. Toba. Tetestingin yung kanyang tira mula sa labas. 2 puntos para kay Eugene Toba. Oh, wow. Ike. Fundamentally sound.
Muscle versus skill. Itong dalawang foreign players natin.
Belención. Pitin.
Gonna be white ball.
White ball.
You can see J Buenafe early in less than 2 minutes laro natin, looking for his shots already.
Oh, what a move by Chibuese Ike. He likes using that left hand.
He does. He does. The problem is sometimes hindi niya binubuo yung pivot niya tulad ng tirang yun. Yeah, his shot, especially when he uses his left, is usually awkward. Parang nakatabing yung katawan niya. Nakita-kita yung aggressiveness ni J papasok ng larong ito. I don't mind that if you're a Sarangani.
And meron ka pang nakareserba na Paul Sanga on the bench. So hinahayaan lang niya kasi alam niya na, you know, at some point, the real J Buenafe is gonna come out. Oh, spin move to the baseline. You know, it's scary when somebody that size does that move. Wala ka na magagawa. Samantala, 2 puntos attempt mula sa kanto. Nicky Monteclaro aatake. Toba. Short jump hook is good.
Ito yung dahilan kung bakit naging successful itong Pasig. To me is really the most surprising team. I thought mas maraming may capable umabot sa semis, sa mga natanggal. Pero because of their unselfishness, nandito sila, may pagkakataon umabot ng Grand Finals.
Assist of the game brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todong GV at samahang pinaka-easy.
I don't know if was it you or si Coach Hammer kanina, no, yung importance ng extra pass sa 3x3. Napaka-importante talaga nun kasi dahil, you know, compared to a 5-on-5 wherein mas bawas ng 4 na tao sa loob, the more you're willing to make that extra pass, the more you get open looks.
Especially if it's an open look for 2. Replay brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Gumaru. Oh, muntik ng madulas itong si Gumaru. Stepped on the brakes. Oh, no. Ike. Bitin yung kanyang tira. That was a gimme right there. Missed it. And look at Monteclaro. He's just playing without pressure right now. Playing as if, you know, he was a kid again.
Backyard lang.
Backyard basketball. Playing with his brother. Having fun. Uh-oh. And an illegal screen. Magpapasab muna si Ike. 2-point shot. Atid sa inyo ng TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pinaka-easy. Alright, balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
6th-year death anniversary ng ama nila Nikki and Ryan Monteclaro. Kaya napaka-importante ang araw na to, lalo na magkasama muli sila magkapatid sa parehong koponan. Simula bata pa lang todo support, napaka-stricto at #1 critic daw ang kanilang ama, never missing a game kahit may work. Piniling maging engineer ng kanilang father kesa maging professional basketball player. Kaya para kay Ryan at Nikki, being part of 3x3 feels like fulfilling their father's own dream. Anton Christian.
And I'm sure he is smiling from the heavens above watching his two sons play on the same team. Dahil nung nasa Kalambabol tayo, magkalaban yung dalawang yan.
Oo. Anytime, no, na when, yung magkakapatid, nakikita mo yung mga anak mo sa loob, which is pangarap ko rin balang araw. It's always a joy as a father.
And Nico will be the one asking for the ball for the last shot.
For sure. For sure. Noah's on the way there. Beautiful shot fake.
Oh.
Ayan na si Ryan.
Again, magkabilang kanto eh. Ito, TM 2-point shot brought to you by TM kung saan todong-todo, GV at Samang pinaka-easy. 12-10. Can Pasig enter the finals unbeaten just like Manila HEIHEI? This at syempre, the finals of this invitational for 100,000. Pen the tournament? Do you see something happening like that?
Maybe. Kay Mac Talio. I was forced to put it up. 1 second na lang remaining.
Yung kay Josh din, that's what's going down in the finals. Manila HEIHEI versus the Pasig Kingpins, Ryan Monteclaro and Nikki Monteclaro. It's been that kind of a day. Up next, we have the first ever Sedan Superman Daniel Dunk Contest. Don't go away because Air David Carlos is ready to take off.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy a new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Laki nito. Bigyan natin na masarap na laban ang sambayanan.
Tirahin na yan!
Sa Chooks-to-Go, bawat manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong healthy dahil zero antibiotic. Kaya napakasarap ng laban sa pagkainan kahit walang sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang nokma ni Yorme.
Laki nito. Bigyan natin na masarap na laban ang sambayanan.
Tirahin na yan!
Sa Chooks-to-Go, bawat manok ay laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong healthy dahil zero antibiotics. Kaya napakasarap ng laban sa pagkainan kahit walang sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ang inyong kahilingan, aming pinakinggan. Nandito na ang tutuka sa inyong panglasa, ang Chooks, the first ever dine-in restaurant of Chooks-to-Go. Ngayong Oktubre, ang masarap na tsikahan, tawanan, kapihan, at malawakang chibugan. Dito lang yan sa Chooks, ang bagong tahanan ng inyong manok ng bayan.
Chooks is the answer to the clamoring loyal customers of Chooks-to-Go. After more than a decade of enjoying Chooks-to-Go, you can now chook to stay and enjoy our new menu. We're inviting everyone here in our first branch at Robinson's, Lipa, Batangas.
You heard it right. The wait is over. Abangan ang pagbubukas ng kauna-unahang dine-in restaurant ng Chooks.
Sudan Superman Daniel, larger-than-life character, ating kaibigan. Nakasama natin siya for 2 weeks in the historic Calambubble experience where Chooks-to-Go 3x3 Pilipinas became a professional league. And we miss Sudan dearly, but this is all for him. We are dedicating this new Sudan Daniel dunk contest for Superman Sudan himself.
And what a way to start the tribute para sa kanya dahil babalik from retirement. Etong si Air David Carlos, hindi man, I'm not sure kung nagkaroon siya na parang, I'm not much of a social media guy, kung nagkaroon parang, you know, formal...
No, there was no formal retirement.
Usapan lang.
There was talk. There were
lang.
articles,
Okay.
as in legit articles, partner. Last year pa, habang nagko-compete siya sa Calambubble, may mga legit articles na he's contemplating retirement.
Okay, now I remember because I
Yes,
remember us conversing with him na binabanggit nga, no? Pero dahil naramdaman daw niya, yung legs niya mukhang pumipitik pa rin at hindi siya nag-gain ng weight, which is a big deal nowadays, by the way.
Pumayat daw siya eh.
Pumayat nga siya eh. Di ba? Pumayat nga siya eh. Kaya, syempre, habang kaya pa, go lang.
Isipin mo, hindi niya in-expect yun na papayat pa siya. But you know, David is a creature of habit. So the guy keeps working out, doing what he normally does on a regular basis, and this is the result.
Right.
Pero Air David will have his hands full tonight because meron tayo mga, alam mo, very interesting characters. You spoke to some of them. Nomer Gonzalez, No Mercy. Check him out on his Instagram. No Mercy ang kanyang moniker. And of course, 5'5" phenom, Lennon Albiso, Lennon's Flight. That is what he is being called. So interesting cast of participants sa first ever Sedan Daniel Dunk Contest.
Yeah, nabanggit mo nga, no? Nakausap ko dyan si Lennon Albiso. Legit, 5'5" yan. Okay, and sabi ko, napanood ko yung mga videos mo sa YouTube. At yung binubuhat mo, gaano kabigat yun? Sabi niya, magaan lang yung kuya, 200 pounds. Nahiya ako eh.
Nga pala partner, ito yung mga judges natin. Mark Z. Mr. Mayhem himself, Aldenayo in the house.
Of course, aside for our safety protocols,
Great to see yung mga, syempre, yung mga kilalang personalidad natin. Hindi lang sa Chooks, no? Pero sa mundo ng sports.
we got with us tonight as well, Roy Luarca.
Syempre, Sir Roy Luarca.
Roy Luarca, by the way, is a media writer, and all the way from Wilson, Philippines, J Buenafe.
One of our sponsors.
Maraming salamat po. Yan po ang ating Sedan Daniel Dunk Contest judges.
5'5", representing velocity training, Lennon Albiso. Wave to the crowd, sir.
Sounds cliche, dreams do come true. It does. Construction worker. Etong si Lennon Albiso, and now nasa limelight ngayon for his first dunk of the night. Tingnan natin.
And of course, 5'9" with hops, former Tiger, Air David Carlos.
Now, of course, you can't have a Chooks 3x3 dunk contest without Air David Carlos.
Ayun nga, mukhang na-challenge kaya nag-unretire itong si Air David Carlos. Eh.
I'll tell you what, man. David Carlos, this guy has been in countless dunk competitions sa kanyang career. And for him to go toe-to-toe with a guy like Jalen Green, okay, Jalen Green,
the number 2 pick.
yes. You know, that's something that we have to consider. Pero eto, si Lennon's Flight getting ready to take off para magpakilala dito sa Chooks-to-Go 3x3 stage. So we have David Carlos, Nomer Gonzalez, and Lennon Albiso. Man, I wish I could jump like him.
Lahat naman tayo.
Nakakaingit eh.
The only difference between us and them, tayo sa pangarap lang. Wishful thinking lang.
This guy has springs in his legs.
All right, it's time to start the Sudan, the first ever Sudan dunk contest. My first contestant is Lennon Albiso. Give it up for him. Let's go.
Lennon's Flight. That's his moniker. That's what they call him. Gulong ang binubuhat nito.
Let's go. It's on you.
Dalawang gulong dalawang gulong na nakasapit sa kahoy at bakal. He's gonna want to redo that for sure. Gusto niya yung malinis
dalawang round.
But just yung paglipad niya eh, di ba? It's already a treat, a sight to behold. And that's the challenge when you're not as tall as your competitors, di ba? But that's what makes it all the more amazing when you complete the dunk.
Tingnan natin no kung makukumpleto niya yung kanyang dunk. Bibigyan pa ba siya ng pagkakataon? Hindi na.
Kanina pinapanood mo yung highlight reel niya eh. Ilan yung tinalunan niya?
3 tao.
3 tao?
3 tao.
My goodness. Up next, we've got Nomer Gonzalez, aka No Mercy.
All right, our next contestant is Nomer Gonzalez.
He is the tallest among the 3 dunkers.
Kanina, nasushoot yan sa warm-up.
Sa dunk contest, you want to make a statement with your first dunk eh.
Kailangan.
You're trying to make a good impression para sa mga hurado.
There it is.
He added some power to that dunk. Okay, tignan natin kung sino yung pinakamabait na judge.
Nagpapakiramdaman hindi.
So, some 3 9s and 2 8s.
Okay, hurry up, Anton.
43. Sorry. I'm not that good at math, my friend. Ikaw, pinanood mo na ako mag-compute, Pinanood mo din. Tulungan mo naman ako.
I had it in my head. Hindi ko lang sinabi.
Yeah, right.
Ganun ko may mga tumasyon eh.
Alright, here he is. This is his stage. This is his moment. And his favorite game, Air David. David Carlos is ready to take off.
Air David, ang pakiusap lang namin, Anton, give us something na hindi na kami mahirapan mag-compute. Yung maraming zero.
Oh!
There it is.
And that's what I'm talking about.
50. Hindi ko pa nakikita. 50 na yan.
An opening statement mula kay Air David. David
hindi.
Carlos.
Hindi. Hindi, may dalawang up. Ay,
48 on the first dunk.
48, may dalawang 9.
Okay, so off the bounce. Counterclockwise. 360.
Usapin ko si Sir Roy mamaya. Sir Roy, nagawa mo na ba to? Kaibigan natin yan, by the way. Kaibigan ko yan. Kaibigan natin yan.
So David Carlos leading the way with 48 points on his first dunk. And now, Lennon Albiso will try to make up for the miss sa kanyang unang attempt. And he's going to jump over Nomer Gonzalez. Yan ang kanyang binabalak dito.
Ito, pag na-shoot ni Lennon to, sasabihin ko kay Mark Zambrano, siya dapat yung next na dumunk. Let that be on the record.
Albiso. Ayan, sinukat muna. Lennon Albiso, a.k.a. Lennon's Flight. And here he is, about to take off.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, you got that. You got that.
One more try, right? 2 tries?
2 tries.
2 tries. Marcus Hammond, Chief Hoops, egging him on.
No, he has to make this one.
Oo, must na. And may ano pa siya, tips mula kay Air David. Yeah, David is always looking out for the next generation of dunkers. Because, you know, he also knows that he's not going to be around forever. But the thing is, with guys like Mark Gee, Chico Lanete, Marvin Hayes, and all these guys, hindi ako magugulat if David still remains for the next couple of years. But, oh! Lennon Albiso completes it, not as clean as he would like, but for a 5'5" guy, very, very impressive.
Grabe yung lundag ng talon. At hindi maliit na tao, itong si Nomer Gonzalez, ha? Right there.
44 on the second dunk para kay Lennon Albiso.
Look at how he goes up right here. Just maybe half an inch short for a clean dunk. Pero ito na si Nomer Gonzalez.
Puro mga no mercy yung kanyang takdak eh. plans to put a hurt on that iron while he's in the air. Cock back. Tignan natin. Hindi na niya kinock-back on his second attempt. So,
mukhang pagod na yung kanyang legs. Kita-kita doon sa pangalawang attempt na yon.
Sana hindi na siya pumayag na gawin siyang props ni Albiso. Strategy rin pala yun, ha?
Napagod sa pag-props.
Speaking of props, you know, David has a history of bringing out props also for his dunks.
Ang gusto ko makita mag-props yung Chooks-to-Go mascot natin eh.
What is Air David going to do?
Ay.
Uh-oh.
Pinapa-excite pa tayo. Mababa daw. Mababa daw.
He
Ayun.
is bringing out a monoblock chair. Air David Carlos. Another thing, David has been here since 9 a.m. Okay? Actually,
lahat.
Even earlier.
Mandatory.
So even though you know yung event niya is late into the night, he's been here all day. So that's also part of the challenge. So ano na height nito? 5'5" nakaupo sa monoblock chair. Ano na height niyan?
Tingin ko mga ano na to eh. Mga at least 6'6", 6'7".
So that's like Jordan. He's jumping over Jordan. Kobe 6'8", right? So anyway, here he is.
Oh,
David Carlos rising over the competition like he always does. David Carlos.
Good Lord. Life is unfair.
Postpone the retirement party. Postpone it until further notice.
There's a reason why he's earned the right to be called Air David. Just one of the many things that we've seen time and time again. Even a year older.
49.
49. Again, Boss Roy, mag-uusap tayo. Kahit hindi ako umiinom, mag-uusap tayo, Boss Roy.
So we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen, Air David Carlos. Or is this going to be a bonus dunk? Oh, he was just showing off.
Give it up for your winner, David Air Carlos.
Gotta give it though. Sa mga nag-compete against kay David Carlos, Nomer Gonzalez, Mr. No Mercy, and obviously itong si Lennon Albiso.
Is David going to give us one bonus dunk? Yes, he is. Air David Carlos. Future Hall of Famer. Dito sa Chooks-to-Go 3x3.
That was a Superman dunk. Where
Yep.
he caught
The
it
way he spread out.
all the way back.
He wants the energy. He wants to feel that energy from the crowd. David Carlos with a windmill off the bounce. Salamat po. Air David Carlos.
As fans, ito yung mga bagay na kahit na ilang beses natin nakita, we cannot take this for granted because we have to ask ourselves, kaya mo ba yun? Hindi.
There's a reason why this man is in every dunk contest here in the Philippines. When you think of a Filipino dunker, you cannot not think of David Carlos.
Totoo yan, no? And it's one thing when you're there, no? Tulad ni David Carlos, it's another thing to sustain it. And for him to sustain, you know, yung ability niya through the years, to me, that's the most remarkable thing. And to win it, uuwi ka. Sulit naman yung pag-aantay mo simula 9 a.m. Di ba? Uuwi ka with 20,000 pesos.
Again, this is a guy who went toe-to-toe with no other than Jalen Green. When you can do that, you know, that's something.
At bigas, if I may add. Siyempre.
O nga pala, no? Yung sako ng bigas. Congratulations to Air David winning making history again. First ever Sedan Daniel slam dunk champion, 20,000 pesos for Air David for how many minutes work?
I gotta get me one of those, ano, yung checkboards. Ang ganda, oh. Yung lalo na to, yung binigay sa kanya, nandun si Sudan.
Oo nga, no? Yeah, there's the image of Sedan Superman Daniel. So, Air David coming home with the goods for... Ang ganda ng trabaho niya, no? How many minutes of work? 30 minutes lang yung show niya, di ba?
Yeah.
That's light work for Air David Carlos.
For today, pero syempre yung behind the scenes
Yes.
to build up those muscles, especially sa legs. Not only the legs, but also the core and even the upper body. Yun yung hindi natin nakita, how he put in the work.
Number 16.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the main event, the finals of the 2021 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational powered by TM.
Time for you to go.
Yep, I'm going to enjoy this one. I'm going to find my HEIHEI burgers and I'm going to watch from the... Inubos na ni Hammer. Inubos na ata ni Hammer. And joke lang. You know, we're just waiting for Mark Zambrano to come back. But this is me, Anton Ross, signing off. Maraming salamat po. Finals coming right up, Manila versus Pasig. And I'll turn it over right now to Mark Zambrano.
Dominic Monteclaro, 16, JP Benediction, and number 3, Eugene Toga.
Pasig KINGPINS.
Hey, 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 hey.
Marcus, I see you feeling good from the other end of the court.
Yeah, I'm over here with the section. I got the dancers over here. I got the Chooks of girls over here. Hey, we live over here. Yeah. It's the championship game, man. 100K is on the line.
I hear you. I hear you.
100K. Who's taking home that bag? Is it gonna be HEIHEI?
Or Pasig City?
I don't know, man. I've been waiting on this matchup too. My guy, look, he got the ball right now, Mr. Mike.
All right, here we go. Ang iniintay nating lahat, the finals of our Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021 powered by TM. We're down to our final two teams. HEIHEI Manila versus MNL Kingpin Pasig City. And it goes without saying, kung babalikan natin, Christian, yung performance itong dalawang koponan na to all the way from the start of our pool area and then papunta na dito sa ating finals. Hindi tayo magkukulang sa opensa dito. They're loaded with shooters and it looks like kondisyon na kondisyon ang bawat player sa dalawang koponan na to.
I just have to say, it goes without saying also, Mark, that you're a Swiss knife. Ang dami mong hats. Not only today, you know, so kudos sa'yo. Kanina, judge ka. Ngayon, nandito ka, katabi ko. Kung wala ka sa tabi namin, umiikot ka. Okay, but, you know, to your point, tama ka dyan, no? And, you know, what I like about, let's start off with Pasig. What I like about Pasig is that they came in here with an identity. You know, and I think Ryan Monteclaro has a lot to do with that, being, you know, spearheading that as the not only the point guard but the points guard, and I mean that as a compliment. Yung personality niya nagre-reflect sa team. Hindi nila nararamdaman yung pressure. You know, it's safe to say, you know, on paper mas maraming baka mas ina-expect natin sa kanila, but because of their shooting and their unselfish play, nandito sila. And for HEIHEI naman, Manila, to me, they're the best two-way team, no, offensively and defensively. Kitang-kita yung tatak ni Coach Aldin Ayo, yung mayhem defense, how they pressure the ball, and how they quickly react from offense to defense and vice versa.
Well, the last time we saw these two brothers, si Nicky and etong si Ryan, play together was when they won the championship, when they played with Borak. That was 2 conferences ago. And I think 3 or 4 years ago pa yun, when he played in Gold's Gym. And it's such a luxury to have shooters in your team like that eh. Kasi tulad nga na sinabi mo, it takes away the load from one individual player eh. You can spread the ball around, you can find someone to shoot outside. Both of these teams are loaded with that. Kaya napakaganda nitong matchup natin sa finals. Of course, nung nagsimula tayo dito, Christian, hindi naman natin sure na papasok itong HEIHEI Manila eh. There was no certainty at all that considering that there are representatives sa Abu Dhabi Masters that they will make it to the finals here. All the other teams that competed also showed some good basketball tonight.
Correct. Certainly they were favored, but again, to your point, no guarantee on that. As we all know, you got to perform, you got to go out and work hard for it. I thought Cebu ARQ put quite a scare, you know, even though the final score was deceptive, no? 18-10. But really, dikit yun. Na last 2 minutes na lang umalagwa yun dahil sa ang ganda ng team play nila at yung mga stops nila. Particularly, itong si Zach Kwang who made big baskets down the stretch. Kaya nandito na tayo sa Grand Finals.
So eto na po, wag na po kayong bibitaw. Whatever you're doing, just keep your internet service running. This is the finals of our Invitational. Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational.
And now you see itong si Mike Harry having that left pinky taped. And he starts off the game shooting with it. He overcooks the mark. Tingnan natin how that will affect the result of this game.
Here's Talio again, specialty of the house. The shooting clip continues for Mac Talio.
Ayan ang favorite play nila, no? Where in the first pass, where si Zach Kwang, he seals the middle and then kicks it out as the drift of his teammate na si Mac Talio.
Zach Kwang played a big game in their semis. And he will be needed badly here. Agawan sa bola dito sa may sideline.
Two teams also, sorry about that, Mark, coming in undefeated sa larong ito. Kaya well-deserved talaga dito sa Grand Finals itong dalawang koponan.
Ang easing 2-point shot na yon is brought to you by TM, kung saan todong-todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy. Here's Chico Lanete, high off the glass.
May konting kape pa sa ere. Ninakawan pa ng tinapay.
Oh. Here's Wang. Swings it outside. Talio evading the defense of Belenchon. Here's Lanete. Look at the ball movement from HEIHEI Manila. Talio from the outside. Mac gets it back. Outside to Chico. Oh, ball rotation is crazy good right now for HEIHEI Manila.
Oh my gosh. Hindi lang nawala. Gumulong pa yung depensa. Etong si Belenchon. Off to a strong start. Itong not only Manila but si Mac Talio hitting 2 of the first 5 shots.
Kita mo na dito yung respeto sa pwedeng gawin offensively ni Ryan Monteclaro. Inaasawa na siya dito ng bawat defender na nasa harap niya. And I think Zach Wang will have a night defending Ryan Monteclaro here. Ryan baiting for a foul, does not get the call.
That's a challenge para kay Ryan Monteclaro, how he would create space kasi hindi siya ganun katangkaran as a shot maker.
Here's Talio, quick burst of speed.
Kondisyon eh.
Oo. Parang hindi natin siya nakitang napagod the entire day.
Hindi.
No?
Hindi.
In breathing out of the mouth, wala eh.
Kung napagod man, hindi niya pinakita.
Talio from the outside, again for 2.
You could just see he really wants it.
And why not? That's 100,000 pesos.
Sino bang ayaw nun?
Oh, big shot, fall away.
Maraming players, sinasabi lang nila, gusto nila eh. You know, maybe they mean it. Pero it's another thing na pakita mo talaga na gusto mo.
Kailangan i-translate mo sa game. Sidestep, Talio missing that one. Agon sa rebound. Look at Chico Lanete. Great pass inside to Mike Harry. 7-point lead for HEIHEI Manila.
Ganda ng hustle play ni Chico na yung assist.
Bad pass. Oh, nabasa naman doon ni Belenchon. Goes inside. Dangerous pass. Hindi na nasalo dito.
Now let's see, no? Quite the same story in terms of yung simula nitong Manila.
Ang todo sa galing na assist of the game is brought to you by TM, kung saan todo ang GV at samahang pina-easy.
Ganito rin nangyari nung game nila against Cebu ARQ. Ang bilis nung kanilang pagbulusok and then unti-unting humabol ang Cebu. Tingnan natin if they have the killer instinct to really close out.
Not counted yung dunk na yun, sayang ni Mike Harry. Samantala, we have an update from courtside from Mara Aquino. Go ahead, Mara.
Mike Carey explained kung bakit ayaw niya magpa-bandage at ice while the game was ongoing. Ayon sa kanya, it's a sign of weakness that he does not want to show. Dagdag niya, nagaling siya sa Africa kung saan mandirigma ang kanyang ancestors. Ngayon, aminado rin siya nunundak sa huli. Automatic, nakalimutan niya ang injury. It actually got a lot worse. Mas namaga kahit konting galaw, masakit. Kaya finally, pumayag siya sa treatment. Mark and Christian.
Well, when he injured that pinky in the semis, the next play na pagpasok niya, he slammed the ball with two hands.
Pero, thank you for that report, Mara. Grabe, no? Mandirigma.
Walang pakialam sa injury.
Ngayon ko lang narinig yun. May lahing mandirigma pala to.
Well, he does have a point. And looking at him from our vantage point, you can clearly see he's motivating himself here. He's huffing and puffing, psyching himself to play well. Here's Nicky going inside. JB, Belenchon. Naku, binibilang yung tira. They go outside. Zach thought about it. Wang slicing, spinning.
Small ball tayo ngayon. Nakaupo yung dalawang malaki ng dalawang koponan pero papasok.
Yung ano namin, yun yung dinadala namin sa team. Yung pagkakaibigan namin outside the court, yung dadadala namin sa court yun.
Apat kayo, you work together as a unit. Pero kung meron dito na isa na masasabi mo, heart and core ng iyong koponan, sino yun dito?
Ako, joke lang. Siyempre kaming lahat, walang ano doon, walang isang nagko-core sa amin, kaming lahat yung core. And siyempre gusto ko magpasalamat sa coach namin, mga coaches, kay Coach Aldin Ayo, sa mga coaching staff, kay Coach Macjur, and kay Coach Marvin. Kasi sila talaga yung nandyan sa amin, sumusuporta sa likod namin, na tumutulong sa amin na makondisyon.
Pag-usapan natin ang future. Gaano kalayo ang vision mo? What can you see and hope for para sa HEIHEI Manila?
Siyempre, gusto namin makapasok sa Olympics.
Yes!
yun lang yung focus namin. Mag-Olympics kami.
Talagang sinusuportahan kayo ng Chooks-to-Go, ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas. Ano ang mensahe mo para sa kanila?
Unang-una sa lahat, gusto ko magpasalamat kay Boss Ronald, kay Boss Mel. Sila po yung nasa likod namin. Kung wala po kami ngayon kundi dahil sa kanila. Maraming salamat po, Boss Mel, Boss Ronald, thank you po talaga sa lahat ng staff and organization ng Chooks-to-Go.
Kayo ang champions! Meron ba kayong gustong batiin?
Siyempre, babatiin ko yung wife ko, magpagaling ka babe, ingat ka, yung mga boss ko, SB Squad, Boss Rodolfo Borja, Ben Sports, lahat po ng mga tropa dyan.
Guys, job well done! Congratulations! Ang ating champion, HEIHEI Manila! Balikan na natin si Mark Zambrano and si Christian.
Mission accomplished para sa HEIHEI Manila, and it's spectacular to see them this happy with their mission done here for the tournament. Naalala ko yan, Christian, nung nagsimula tayo, when we actually got Mac Talio to join the team, all he could say was he's happy to be given a second chance. Kasi feeling niya, may mako-contribute pa siya sa Philippine basketball. And the way he's playing now, my goodness, how can you not give that guy a chance?
And lalo na sa panahon yan, who doesn't deserve a second chance? You know, any person would say everybody deserves a second chance. And nakita natin yung one of the fruits and many hopefully in the future ni Mac Talio as he represents our country. And then, if I may add, Mark, we may not have the award, but I thought he was also the best, not only the best player, but also the best conditioned athlete.
That's true.
ng tournament natin. And this is just a well-deserved win para sa kanyang koponan. And I believe you, yes. Kahit na, I've always believed, Mark, that jokes are half meant. You know, pero ikaw talaga, you had a right to say that you're really the core of this team. Sa nag-champion yan, Manila HEIHEI.
And beyond that, ito pa rin, fastest game winner. So imagine that game in such a fast fashion because of the outside shooting, courtesy of this guy, Mac Talio, and everyone else in HEIHEI Manila.
He had about, what, 17, 18 three-pointers?
Yes. In 4 games.
In 4 games. In the game against, I believe against Cebu, he had 14 of the 21 points. 14 of the 21 points.
And our second runner-up for our Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021 is Sarangani, taking home 20,000 pesos.
Pwede.
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 Nasa gitna tayo ng pandemya.
Pwede.
Yung perang yan, ako, saan mo hahanapin yan?
Pwede.
SN Immunoboost Sarangani, congratulations for taking second place in our tournament. Pulsa nga, sumasayaw pa eh.
Iba talaga nagagawa ng pandemya.
Iba nagagawa ng 20,000.
Please welcome the brothers Ryan and Nicky Monteclaro, Nicky Valenchon, and Eugene Nova, the Pasig KINGPINS.
The Pasig KINGPINS.
That came in the grand finals, underdogs.
No,
but what a way yung journey nila para umabot sa grand finals. The teams they beat and how they beat them. Ryan Monteclaro, Nicky Monteclaro, JP Belenchon, and Eugene Toba. Kudos sa inyo.
50,000 pesos to bring home. And if those smiles can say anything, they're very satisfied with their performance dito tonight.
Palagay ko naman, hindi na nila hihingin yung reimbursement ng toll gates nila at gasolina.
Oo nga pala. Pang RFID din yun. Pwede kaya ibayad yung sa RFID?
Pag binaba mo yung bintana, laki niyan.
Ito na ang inaabangan natin. Tumataginting na 100,000 piso for the champions. HEIHEI Manila, Mactalio, Chico Lanete, Zach Wang, and Mike Harry taking home 100,000 pesos in cash. HEIHEI Manila, the champions of our Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Invitational 2021. And hindi pa dito nagtatapos, Christian, yung mission nitong koponan na to. Of course, we're asking everybody, lalong-lalo na yung mga Pilipino sa Abu Dhabi. If you have the time, alam ko, pwede nang manood ang mga
Please
fans
make
dun
time.
Please go. Although, alam naman natin, hindi kailangan
sigurado
sabihin
na yan. Sigurado na yun.
Hindi na kailangan yayain yung mga yan. Alam ko, pupunta yung mga yan. O, yung mga buko pie daw, sabi ni Martin Antonio, bibigyan niyo yung team natin, ha? Pampatibay ng tuhod.
Ha? Hindi ko alam. Marami nun sa Abu Dhabi.
Nagbibigay in their last outing.
Wow.
May nagdala pa.
Wow.
Sabi nga nila, natipid yata nila yung per dime nila eh. Kasi nagdadala yung Filipino community ng pagkain para sa kanila.
Tingnan mo nga naman.
And that's the kind of support the Filipinos have for Philippine basketball. 100,000 pesos richer ang ating champions. Kasama din dyan yung Max Wipes mula sa Adam ESLI. The favorite product of Anton Rojas. That's what Anton Rojas uses to stay fresh the entire day.
Especially on his YouTube channel.
I have yet to subscribe. I'm sorry, Anton. I'll do that tonight.
Come on, Mark. Show some love and support.
Ang magandang tanong dito, paano paghahatiin niyo sa ako na yan? Ayun na nga eh.
Hindi, tigi-isa yata.
Ayun na pala, kala ko isang sako lang.
Tsaka 25 kilos na to.
Ah, okay. Yung ganda yung malinaw.
Yung mga best players natin, which I believe lahat sila na-experience all throughout the tournament, may tigta 10 kilos na sila.
Maraming salamat sa ating kapartner dito sa Liga. Of course, Homegrown Grains, Bocaue. Thank you for the tons of rice. Huwag nyo nang buhatin yan, baka ma-injure pa kayo.
Pero Mark, paki-remind lang sa mga players ha. After na ng tournament, na mag-enjoy sa kanin. Okay,
baka
after
sa ingin mamaya, busin eh. At parang mas natuwa pa si Chico Lanete doon sa sako ng bigas kaysa doon sa 100,000.
Iba pag maraming anak. Alam ko, 2 o 3 anak niya ni Chico.
So again, congratulations to our champions. HEIHEI Manila, 100,000 pesos richer. Palakpakan po natin. Congratulations again to Chico Lanete, Mactalio, Zach Wang, and Mike Harry for becoming our champions. Ang alam po ng aking partner, Christian Luanzon, Anton Rojas, Martin Antonio, And of course, our courtside Princess Mara Aquino. Ako po si Mark Zambrano. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat sa suporta. And let's continue supporting Philippine basketball, hindi lang po 3x3, because we need that right now. To all our partners, of course, all our sponsors who made this event possible. And of course, not to forget, maraming salamat po, Boss Ronald Mascareñas, for keeping the faith, for believing in Philippine basketball, and for just giving us all the inspiration to do what we do. Maraming salamat po, sir. We'll see you again very, very soon. President's Cup is coming up. Tandaan niyo yan, malapit na malapit na. Ako po si Mark Zambrano. Good night.